Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
I like how I put the title off the rails and then immediately everything goes off the rails before I even start up. Press 1 in the chat, everybody. Sorry for the slight delay there, but that's okay. It gives my team some time to get into the Discord, to get ready, to download the map. Now we're going to play this awesome game, everybody. 7 Days to Die. One of my favorite games of all time. My #1 played game on Steam. It is an incredibly fantastic game, and it has gone stable. That's right, the stable version, which means we're going to fire it up. And we're going to have some fun as a team. I'm rocking my original, classic, and sent to me by the Fun Pimps themselves, the very first edition 7 Days to Die t-shirt. I sure do, and I love it. I've actually worn it many times where I go get an oil change or something like that. And then people will be like, you play 7 Days to Die? And I said, yeah, I played it for thousands of hours. They're like, oh, me too. Oh, I love 7 Days to Die. I love those moments, everybody. Or I'll be like in Walmart, everybody, someone pointing, and then I'll point back at them. That's always fun, everybody. Always fun to find fellow gamers just like me. And I appreciate all of them, everybody. I really do. I also, very often, I'll pull out my wallet, which is a Fallout wallet, right? It's got the Fallout logo on the thing. People are like, oh, you like Fallout? I sure do. I love talking to fellow gamers, everybody, and people who are inspired in what they love to do. Now, again, everybody, we are going to play some 7 Days to Die. We are restarting this server, so we're going to have a bunch of server madness, and of course, it's going to go right off the rails. It already has started already. I was trying to start everything up. Nothing was working. I was like, oh, God, here we go. Here we go. Get all the things working. Now, we're going to have a bit of a problem today, everybody, because we do have a hard limit on the number of people who can join us on console. Now, Unforgiven did tell me that they're having an issue if you don't have it in PvP mode, that people on console cannot get on the server. I tried to confirm that with 7 Days to Die themselves. They said that is not an issue, so we will see. We will test it on our own and find out if it will affect our server. But they said that's not a thing on their end, so we will have to try to figure it out and see what's going on in the long run here. That is for sure. But again, they've come out with a stable version. Make sure that you have uninstalled, opted out of the experimental version, and opted into the stable version. I always recommend uninstalling and reinstalling the game before you do come to play with us. Also, you should be logging into the server, downloading the map, but not logging into the game. Do not spawn into the game until I say so, all right? We're going to talk a bit about the stuff. Now, make sure while you're waiting for me to talk to the chat and get things going, there is some team goals. I have updated them on the Discord. You want to go ahead and just take a moment, pop on over there, give it that thumbs up that you've read all of those team goals until I see how many peeps are in right now. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, we got 8 peeps. Okay, well, it's going to be first come, first serve, but again, we have a maximum of 8. It's a hard limit on crossplay. If nobody shows up who is on console, then I am going to go ahead and try to flip it with crossplay off. If you are going to play with us on console, you need to go in the general chat and you need to let me know that you are going to be playing on console. If not, then I'm going to go in, turn the mode off, and then try to increase the slots so we can have everybody on at the same time. So let me know. So everybody go in, read all the rules. Now, there's 3 sections of stuff, everybody. There's team goals, there is base goals, and then there's just some general notes. Make sure that you do give a thumbs up on every single one of those so that I know everybody is on the same page. Remember, we are 20-minute days, so you don't want to be left behind. Don't make members wait for you. We absolutely crushed it last time. I think we could do as good or better this time. Our priority is food. We're going to try to get that food going straight away. So members should be going in, grabbing those eggs, grabbing those that meat. If you see any animals or whatnot, bring it in. I assume everybody's doing the same job unless they want to switch jobs. You can let me know once we get in to the game. I'm assuming Foggy's still doing food. Let me know in the chat, Foggy. We will go ahead and get that food to Foggy. We will try to get a pan or a cooking pot straight away. And then I'll try to get, then once he's got his books that he needs for cooking, the basics, which is red tea and the other thing, red tea and bacon and eggs, then I will switch to working on the forge. Now, last time, I didn't even need any of the books, everybody. I actually got enough Forge Ahead books to actually do the forge without having to use the other thing. So that actually was a smarter idea. I'm glad I came up with it. It was actually a smarter idea to let the cook take the crafting bundles first, and then me as the person running around doing workbenches and stuff, I actually got enough to unlock those forges. So we're going to definitely try that again this time, and hopefully it goes as well as last time. Of course, we're going to drop into the game. Everyone is going to wait for me to spawn in first. Hopefully I spawn by a town. Then they are going to spawn wherever I am. All right, so we're going to try to get that going on. Yeah, so we've got 8 people total. So I've got to definitely take a look at that. Now I'm going to go look in the general. I'm going to give you a couple more minutes. And if I don't see anybody in the general chat clicking that little console button, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and try to turn the server up so that we can accommodate everybody. And I'm going to turn that crossplay off right over here. And again, I'm going to go ahead and just click it now and see what happens. And again, make sure to be downloading that map. I'm not going to restart it yet. And I'm going to see if I can actually change the number of peeps in there when I turn off crossplay. There's a lot of awesome settings in here. I did make them aware that we are still missing the 2 settings that we need for the quests, and then also for turning off the death penalty. And they're looking into adding that. I greatly appreciate them over at G Portal crushing that over there as well. I thought it was in here somewhere. Yes. There it is. Max server count. Still says 8. I'll probably have to increase the slots. So I'm not going to mess with it right now until we are for sure ready to go, and that we don't have anybody on console. So again, if you miss out, everybody, what you can do is you can jump in later. I can always restart the server later, say everybody's playing in PC, and then later on people drop out. I can go ahead and turn it on so you guys can come and join us. I can turn that crossplay back on at any time and just bring the slots back down to 8. And I did ask them, is there a way to work around that 8 slot crossplay limitation? And they said no. So bummer, big bummer. I don't know why. It must be a console thing or something over there that they have that limitation, hardware limitation or something. I don't know what it is, but it really sucks big time. Now, if you haven't already checked it out, everybody, you're going to see a link in the chat, everybody, for the new really cool sets in there, everybody. We're going to take a look at that, the various different sets of armor that you can get as DLC for 7 Days to Die. I personally like the Hoarder set myself. You know how I am. So we're going to check out all those sets once we get in game as well. So we're going to dive right in, but first we're going to say hello to everybody in chat. Again, it gives my team some time to read over those rules. Give the thumbs up across all those rules, everybody. Again, since the 7 Days to Die forums under Tycoon Team Goals. I want to make sure that we see everybody's thumbs up in there on all 3 sections. Make sure you do read the sections too. Don't just go in there and do a thumbs up. Make sure you know what's going on so you don't get confused. Paul in the chat. See, look, I had started up even before you got in the chat, Paul. I was starting up early here, just making sure all the buttons worked, and of course it went straight off the rails. Peter coming in, showing some love. What's up, Peter? Profit, bringing that massive love. My awesome mod, Crazy, everybody. Show some love in the chat. I always appreciate Crazy coming in, looking after us on Saturday night. Show him some love there. And again, thanks for that Twitch Turbo as well. Prophet saying, evening. Sup, Prophet? Thanks for coming in. You should join us for some 7 days, Prophet. I think you'd love it, man. I think this is your jam right here, too. Thurber coming in, showing some love. Prophet bringing that hype as well. Hope you're feeling better today, kids. Thanks for asking. I actually am feeling better today. Man, I was feeling really bad yesterday. But I tried to champion it for my team, everybody. And of course, if you missed it yesterday, everybody, our time in Throne and Liberty had come to an end. They added way too huge of a scale up. I mean, it was like almost like this. It wasn't just straight up. It was like that, right? 6 months of grinding that legendary gear. They had nerf tanks. They didn't reverse that nerf. And they just prioritized PvP over PvE and all the peeps who want to do it. And we just didn't have the members, everybody. And you can say, oh, well, we could do this thing, or we could do that thing, and we could recruit more members, or we could turn the guild over to somebody else, or whatever. Much better to have a clean break. Then everybody can make their own choices and say, hey, they won't feel bound to the previous guild, because that is one of our virtues, loyalty to the guild. So I don't like to do that, everybody. Again, we're just not going to have enough people to do that content. And the player base has dropped off, everybody. That game is sadly in a death spiral, as some MMOs do, or most MMOs, as a matter of fact. They go into the death spiral where players are just like, okay, I'm done, peace out. I am certainly not going to sit there for 6 months and just do that same stuff over and over solo, do the 12 man solos over and over and over and over again to get 600 of the trait unlockstone so I can unlock one trait. No. I'm out. And they still haven't fixed all the other stuff from before, everybody. They still haven't fixed the jumping. They haven't fixed the when you're trying to dodge, that the dodge only works like 50% of the time. I got a really nice machine, a really nice internet connection, everybody, or a decent machine with nice internet connection. I'm 1,000 up and 1,000 down. So of all the people who should be getting primo dodge rolling, everybody, it should be me. So that makes me feel bad for all the peeps who don't have those higher end machines, and also the faster internet, because that's going to be just way too difficult for them to do as well. And then they don't teach you anything in there, but they don't teach you how to do the mechanics or any of that stuff. They just throw you in there and say, hey, go watch a video. I think that was probably one of their biggest mistakes. But the thing I did like the most, one, playing my team is always the funnest part. And number two was the storyline was actually really good. And I loved all the cutscenes and all of that stuff as well. The people who wrote the storyline was great, and it had that magic of lineage. But that magic will only carry you so far when they keep adding and then nerfing and, making it where it's just a grind and that's it. And most MMOs are grind. I don't mind grinding MMOs. I did for 1,400 hours in that game, and I was only going to play it for a couple hours. So 1,400 hours versus a couple hours, I got my time out of it. But I always like to be straightforward with members, everybody. It's like, I can see the writing on the wall, everybody. I can see the writing on the wall that this is the death knell of that game. So, again, if you want to keep playing it, go ahead. And I, of course, released my members from their vow of loyalty so they can go to other guilds or start a new guild or whatever it is. And I am the last guild member. I stayed in there. It's the Guild of One. I do it every single game that we play together. I never delete the guild. I just leave the guild in there with my character in that guild. But it, again, allows people to be freed up to go to other guilds and to try that high-end content. So no more Throne of Liberty for me. I've uninstalled it. I've had my maximum fun in it. I've extracted a lot of fun out of there because I didn't rush everybody. I'm so glad I did that too. I got so much more out of it. The fact that I didn't just go buy it on the auction hall or swipe my credit card to get all the stuff. I really had a great time. And then, you know, some things come to an end, everybody. When one journey comes to an end, now a new journey can begin. That's my favorite part. You know, I love starting a new game. That's the thing. Now we can play other games and new games. And we can do another 1,400 hours in these other games. So there we go. So again, if you don't know, everybody, we did close that down. But our guild is not tied to any one game. It is whatever we feel like playing, like 7 Days to Die. So there we go. The Tycoons live on in our next game. So very fun. Rotisserie G coming in, showing some love. Wow, look at all those ones. Holy mackerel, right there. Look at that. Unforgiven. We got Whis, we got Peter, we got Thurbrick, we got Rotisserie G, we got Prophet, we got Foggy, we got Alan, we got I Am Death, and Crazy. Thank you very much, everybody. Holy mackerel, that's a lot right there. We're going to give you a lot of love right over there as well. That's a 10 times combo. You know what? I'm going to give you a couple extra for that 10 times combo. Nice job. I Am Death coming in, showing that love. What up, what up? King Lion as well. What's up, King Lion? Thanks for being in the chat. Appreciate you. Yes, still doing it. We're still doing what? I've missed what you're talking about. That's Miss Nine. You're bringing that Kismet Love Train, Lurker Train with a 1. Look at that. He's doing some good combos in there as well. Peter coming in. What's up, Peter? Thanks for the Pop Nemo. I don't know what that means, but thanks for coming in. Rotisserie going Kismet Snipe. Yeah, we're going to get some snipes on as well. Kismet have very specific performance requirements for games. It is likely that a 7 Days server with more than 8 players cannot meet those requirements. Yes, I would imagine so. That's the kind of vibe I got from them as well. Kind of reminds me of Fallout 4. Why they have settlement limits is because of the performance issue that you would have on different platforms. If you built this big gigantic thing, all of a sudden it would start to lag and they would complain that, hey, the game is broken. So that's why they set limits on those things. I understand it, but I'm just checking all the dots and, you know, just making sure that everybody, you know, I say, hey, is this possible? Is this possible? Is that possible? Trying to accommodate everybody to come and join us. Right now, I don't see anybody saying that they wish to join us on console right now. I did see that that some of our peeps can't join us today because they got things going on. So that's okay. Again, if you got IRL stuff that you got to do, everybody, you go take care of your IRL stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and I'm going to go ahead and turn that crossplay off for now. And then if everybody's downloading the server, your time is up. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off crossplay. And I'm going to go ahead and turn the slots up. So we can go ahead and try to accommodate everybody on PC. Let's see. Buttons. Lots and lots of buttons, everybody. I have to do lots and lots of stuff here. All right. Let's go ahead and crank this up. Just in case some people show up late, we'll add a few extra. All right. Did it save it is the question. Let's turn the server off. Turning the server off. And I've given you about 45 minutes to update it. If you haven't done it yet, everybody, remember the server's off. You probably have to go back to the main menu. I've got to go in and see if I can get this to crank up. A lot of buttons. Nope. It's not letting me set it higher. Okay, here we go. Refresh. Nope. Will not let me set it higher, even though I took the crossplay off. I hate this kind of stuff, everybody. Been doing this my whole life. You know, they say, oh, all you got to do is just do the thing and change the slots up, and then you're good. No. No, that's not what it does. I got to find some way around it. I got to sit here and fool with it now. I really don't want to fool with it. Let's crank it up a little bit more. And then, nope, it will not allow me to change the slot values. I'm working on it, everybody. You don't need to give me suggestions or say, Kismet, do this or Kismet, do that. I'm working on it. Again, it's always some sort of technical thing. All right, so I turn crossplay off. We have saved the server with the crossplay off. Normally I can go in and add more people, but it doesn't say that I have enough slots to do so. Yes. All right, well, let's turn the server back on again. And let's see if it's going to update it now. Okay. Yeah, I really prefer to do this stuff off stream. And again, I was just kind of waiting to see. Yep, it's not going to let me change it. Okay. Let me go in and contact them and let them know that that now is not even letting me doing it with the crossplay off. I'm really getting over fixing things, everybody. I'm getting the age now where I'm just tired of fixing crap that is supposed to work that I have to spend endless hours fixing because it doesn't work as intended. There we go. Hold on a second, but I gotta type it all to him. Hold on, everybody. I gotta get them probably to go in manually and fix it for me. So again, this will be a minute. This will be a minute because I can't do it on my end. Oops. That is not who I meant to send that to. Oh boy. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna take some screenshots. Again, everybody, while we're working on this, we're just going to launch with 8 peeps. If you want to step out and let everybody else jump in the beginning, you're welcome to do so. I'm going to leave it up to you all to decide who's who. Now, obviously, I'm going to get in first. There we go. All right, hopefully they'll get back to me, and we'll find out what's up with that as well. Over there. Now, see, I've done this in the past, everybody, so I know what I should be doing because I've gone in the past. I've increased the slots to more, and it doesn't do that on the new one. I kind of feel like this new one is not as great as the other one. I did use the previous server, switched it to the public version, kept all my settings so I didn't have to go in and reset everything back because by default it sets it all to 0. But we might need to have to wipe the entire server off of there and then create the server again. So we'll see. They did ask me if I wanted that option. I said, well, if we can just use the server that we already have, we'll do that. But we might have a false start here, so I would rather not have a false start and actually have it working at the beginning instead of having to stop, restart, do the whole thing again. I'm going to do a little test here. I'm going to create another game cloud with US East. What? Add server. And slot size. Huh. Yeah, I might have to do the server over again. Oh boy. All right, hold on. I've got a crazy ton of stuff I have to do because it's already set the server to 8 and I can't change the slots. So I might have to do a whole new server and all this crap. Okay. I suggest to go get a snack and relax, everybody, while I go in and do this for about an hour. I can't tell you how many thousands of hours I've spent my time doing this, everybody. All right. Yes, okay, so I can add one with the appropriate amount of slots, but I can't change the one that I already have. Yep, that worked. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. Big time. I wonder if they have the thing on this new server. I'm working on it, chat. I'm working on it as I always am. See, I usually doing this off stream for 4 or 5 hours before the stream, everybody. It was funny. I was uploading the video for my 10-year anniversary and my birthday, and it literally took me 6 hours. It took me 2.5 hours to copy back off my backup drive. Then it took me another 2.5 hours to process it because I had to put the two parts back together. And then it took me another 2 hours to upload it. So that stuff takes a while. All right, it's updating the server right now. Again, we'll try to accommodate everybody. And if we have to wait and re-download the map and do it all over again, then that's what we will do. But I'm able to see they added one with just 8 slots in it. And then it has like a hard cap. Make it where I can't change that cap, which sucks. They should normally be able to go in and change it. Yep, we're gonna have to do this all over again. It's updating. Nothing I can do, everybody. Again, I don't control the stupidity that is technology of nowadays. Again, this is just, it's always like thousands of hours of my time solving these constant problems that are not of my making. Like I should be able just to click on it, increase the slots, then click on the server, increase the slots, go in, change the slots in the settings. I shouldn't really have to do it 3 times, but that's usually what you have to do. But this particular server is not letting me do that. And then it's going to reset everything back. And let's see if it set all the stuff to 0, or did they give my... Nope, it's still 0. They did not listen to my feedback, and they did not change the defaults. Nope. They did not change the defaults, so they're not 0. Okay. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, will not let me increase the amount, will not let me modify the slots on that server. Oh boy. Well, looks like I'm going to go in and set up a new server because that'll give us enough peeps at least. Yep. All right. Well, guess what? We'll be re-downloading another map here in a moment. This is going to take me a minute. All right. This stuff takes a while, but I got to fill in all of the settings and stuff like that. Okay. So just chill. Have a good time in the chat. I'm going to give you a lot of love in the chat. Bunch of kids caps for having to endure all of this technical crap that I had set. So, come on back here. I had set so I didn't have to do all of this, and they said, oh, all you gotta do is turn crossplay off and then increase the slots, but that's not my experience. And I've tried all the different things, but hey, I work around it. Don't worry, Kismet got it. I have all the settings right over here that I can just copy pasta right in there. That's why I make a note of all the settings so I can very easily put them in there. And let's see. All right. Again, sorry to do this on stream, everybody. I had this all working ahead of time. I was going to see how many people showed up on console. But we do what we got to do. All right. Now I got to rename this one and turn this one off right over here. And again, we don't want to start on the server and then find out that we can't adjust it. So best that we just do what we got to do. Let me take this. There we go. Probably better to start with a fresh one anyway. And I'll give you guys some time once I get it working, because they're not getting back to me, and I don't want to sit here and wait for them for who knows how long. I'll just solve the problem as I always do. I feel like I'm an unpaid intern sometimes at these places. Okay, what is the name of the game we were doing here? All right, again, everybody, just chill, relax, take it easy. We're going to go ahead and put all this stuff in here. All this stuff. Okay, yeah, I got it turned to 12 now. There we go. Now we got enough for everybody. I'm going to leave crossplay off. Over here. Over there. Alrighty. And then all of this. Again, this is going to be a minute, but I got to focus. Got to focus on solving problems. Solving all the problems. And they really need to go in and change these default settings. I can't believe they haven't fixed that. I did send it to them during the thing and said, look, these settings are set incorrectly. I would have hoped they would have fixed it by now, but that means that everybody who's making a server right now is having the same problem. All right, we're going to double check all of these things. Our day-night length. What's our day-night length? Just a double check. 1420. All right, so what there's a panel that you can go in and settings that you can go in. Do it. Oh, the wonderful Gwen and Nooshki in the chat. Oh, hello, Gwen and Nooshki. Hello, hello. If you guys missed it, I know Nooshki was here. There, Gwen. I turned 55. I'm officially part of the senior club. I'm an old man now. I turned senior and also had my 10-year Twitch anniversary on my birthday as well. Pretty awesome as well. We had a good time. We had lots of fun. Enemy difficulty normal. All right, now I got to fix all of these zeros that they have in there. Now I'm fixing some technical problems, everybody. Our particular server would not let me increase the amount of people who were on the server, so I had to make a new server. They did say that I could just change it, but they were not. It's not true. It's not true because I tried it and it didn't work. So if I created a new server, I could tell it exactly how many slots I wanted. And we're going to increase it to 12 because I think that's usually as many as we have. Let's see. Max spawn zombies, 64. Loot abundance is 100%. and not 0, because we had that problem last time. We started it, and then the thing was wrong. Land claim size is 41. By the way, if you want to know these settings and you're like, Kismet, I have the same problem. I'm setting up a G-Portal server. I don't know what the defaults are. Here's what you do. You go ahead and launch the game and you act like you're going to create a new solo game. And then all the defaults are right there in those menus. So you'll see that the land claim blocks are 41 and so on and so forth. So you can see all the defaults right in there. So that'll really help you out if you're trying to do all of this stuff. Like I got to change the land claim dead zone to 30, which is what we're going to do. And sometimes I turn that up higher as well. Land claim durability modifier 44, 72, marker on, max spawn animals, which is actually correct, 50. Blood count, enemy count is correct, and warning 8. 880 is off. 7. Server reserve slots 0. Block damage. All that stuff looks good. Why is there 2? Land claim dead zone. Oh, there's also a bedroll dead zone and land claim dead zone too. Let me go in here and do this. Especially want to do the land claim zone because we had that problem last time where the land claim, we had to put it right next to the item that we wanted to pick up. So that sucks. So we're going to have to re-download this map, everybody. Again, not my fault. Don't blame me. I did my due diligence on my end. I spent hours doing this off stream. And that kind of sucks that it doesn't work. But such is the way it is. Bedroll dead zone. Down here. Where is it? Bedroll. What is the bedroll dead zone? Up this way. The defaults. Bedroll dead zone. Actually not. It's 15. You know what? I'm going to increase that to 30 for now. All right. Player kill range, 25,000. Because that allows us to share it across everything. And again, this will have to build up. Make sure that we can spawn by each other. Allow spawn near backpack. Turn that on. Now I need to check all the change settings that I've done. Larger map. New map. Right over here. All right. Boy. This always takes a while, everybody. Just got to make sure that we're going to have a good start. So I want to make sure that everything's working. Turned on the allow. Everything. There's no zeros in here. Everything else is set to default. No creative mode. 20-minute days. As well. Day-night length. Day-night length. Yes. 20. Drop on death. Everything. Oh, we need the thing where we don't do any player killing. Should be under day-night length. Drop on quit. Where is it? Oh, they moved it. They moved it. Because it used to be right there. Because I have these in order. I have these in order so that I can control that. What the heck is the name of that setting? Yeah, player killing mode. Player killing mode. All right. I shall find you. If you're in here. Yeah, they definitely moved this around. Whoa. Whoa, it's not in there. Okay. Let's just search for player. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Enable crossplay. Ha! I just didn't see it. All right, no killing. Okay, let's save all of that because that was a lot of work. All right, yes, I found it. It was, they had moved it down further in the settings than where it used to be. All right, and for some reason my eyeballs did not want to see it. All right, no killing. Oh God, I hope this starts well. Now we're gonna have to re-download this whole entire thing again now. Again, which really sucks. I got to redo the whole server. Had I known that, I would have done it way ahead of time. And we'll give everybody some time. We're going to have a late start, obviously, to this because of this technical problem. Just making sure I didn't screw anything up, but roll with it if I do, everybody. I think I got it all. Okay, here we go. Now it's going to take easy 10 minutes or so for that server to start up. It's going to be a different information now as well. So we got to get the other server info. I'm going to go ahead and wait until I can download it first to make sure that it is working and whatnot. And then I'll give out the new info on the Discord. So I'm going to go ahead and just pull the info that's in there right now. Again, I apologize, everybody. Remember, it's not my fault that these technical issues happen. These are beyond my control. They tell me one thing, and then that thing turns out to not work. Like so. There we go. And we'll get this going. I never give up, everybody. I never give up, and I never surrender. There we go. And I need to change this in. Let's copy that. And I need to change this here. So I can remember these settings later on. Right there. And then I changed the bedroll dead zone. So we're going to take that out of this one. I'm going to increase the bedroll dead zone. I think it's a little low at 15. So I'm going to go ahead and increase it to 30. And add it to the changed. 30. Default is 15. We'll add it in here. Good. This is all the stuff I do off stream, everybody. You never see me doing all of this stuff. It's a lot of work. Okay, so let me go ahead and see if I can jump on. Let me go ahead and do a lot of button pressing and switching of the flipping of the buttons and turning of the switches, which is exactly the opposite you should be doing. Again, it's going to take it a bit for it to get going, everybody. Again, everybody's going to need to download the map and redo it again. Make it rain. All right, there we go. 1,000 kiss cats for everybody. Showing you some love. And Crazy gave you some too. So there you go. You got lots of love. So yeah, we'll see if they get back to me. And I'll let them know I created a new server. Because I don't want to sit around and wait for however long it's going to take them for them to get back to me. But, you know, again, this is so that everybody can play together, everybody. We have a whole bunch of peeps in. We have more than the 8 limit. So again, I want everybody to join us. Yes. 8 peeps, yes. Okay. Now, also, there's a max limit on parties as well, so we're going to have to figure that out. But we'll do what we got to do. We might have to do rounds. Like so many people come in, they do a round of quests, and then they opt out, and then the next round comes in, and then they opt out, and so on. And this usually, this actually goes pretty quick, by the way, when it's generating these random worlds, because it's generating that random world from scratch right now. They made it like 2 or 3 minutes now, where it really, really does it. We need an animated emote of a train falling off the tracks when this happens. Hey, that's not too bad, actually. Let me go ahead and... oh, wait, let me get it over here. I'll put that in my notes. I have a lot of stuff I'd like to add to the stream, everybody. I'm just one person, everybody. I only... you gotta think that I spend every day working on the stream, every single day. Even if I'm not on stream, I am working on the stream. I work equally amount of hours that I stream off stream. So if I stream for, say, 2,000 hours in a year, I stream that much, and then I spend that much time off stream as well, working on stuff like this. As you can see, it takes time. You got to go through. You got to problem solve the technical problems, get all the servers working, coordinate the team, do all of that stuff. So yeah, as well. And again, we'll wait till everybody lets me know that they've downloaded the map and all of that stuff. But let me see if I can get on there first. Let's see. Huh. Was that not the password? That's funny. That's the password I put in there. Oh boy, here we go. Did I put the wrong IP number in there? Hold on. Let me put the IP number in there again. Nope. Okay. Not taking the password. Awesome. Maybe it's got a space or something at the end. Ah, that's exactly it. Look at that. I even know what causes my own mistakes. All right. Now I got to reload the server again. Yeah, I think we gave it enough time. And we'll try again. Oh, it's initializing again. All right. I'm working on it. Yes, so there we go. Yeah, I'm not going to use any mods. No mods in this particular playthrough, but thanks for giving me the heads up. If I need it, I will let you know. All right. Still initializing. Well, see, this is why I run through it first, everybody. Shake loose all the bugs and issues that it might have. Also, let's see if I can increase the slots of this one. Yeah, see, this one I can increase the slots. I can go all the way up to 16 on this one now. So I made it a little bit higher. I got it set to 12 now, but I got it where I can set it to 16 if I need to. Say next week we have a bunch of peeps that join us that are on PC, I can go ahead and crank it up. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Still loading. Try it again. Oh, looks like it's working. Loading blocks. Okay. Told you it was going to go off the rails, everybody. Look, it's even in the title. How have you been, Gwen and Nushki? Tell me in the chat. I hope you've been wonderful. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I always love to see my mods, everybody. Show them some love. These are my past mods. We've had lots of fun together. We've gone to TwitchCon and do all sorts of crazy stuff. We have really had a good time, everybody. Really did. Kismet! Gwen, again, I hope you're doing good. The wonderful Nushki, everybody. We know we love both of them here in the chat. Show them some love. Big time. Always appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out. You can join us for some 7 Days to Die if you want. We got the 2.0 versions, really cool with the different zones and all the various stuff as well. Oh, Nushki's telling me to hydrate. Actually, I think I left my drink down here. Give me a drink. Over here. Okay, yes, it's downloading world. Oh boy, it's gonna take 5 minutes. All right, let me go ahead and let you guys start going. And again, everybody, this might be a real delayed start here because of this server issue. But don't worry, I think we got it solved. We want to accommodate everybody to come and join us. This is going to be an insanely awesome playthrough. I can tell you already, everybody. I can tell you already. So there we go. I shake loose some of the stuff. Okay, the server information has been updated. Start downloading that map, everybody. Remember, do not log on to the server until I say so. I've still got 4 minutes and 52 seconds to make it happen over here. Let me go ahead and close down all of the stuff I have going over here. Let's see. Buttons, so many buttons. Over there. All of these things. And now I can bring this back down. There we go. All right, we're loading. We're loading. Now, again, everybody, here's what I want you to do. Everybody in my team, I want you to go ahead and start to download the map and then go to the Twitch chat, or you can put it in the general chat on the Discord of how many minutes it's going to take you to download that map. Let me know. Let me know. Now, again, I have a high-speed internet connection, everybody, so it's going to take me like 5 minutes, but some people might take them 20 minutes, 30 minutes, all that kind of stuff. So I don't mind just chilling, talking to the chat while we're waiting for that as well. Yes, totally broken, Paul. Absolutely. Busted a Rooney as well. Oh, that's right. Happy late birthday. Well, thank you. Thank you. I've hit the double nickel, the 55 years old, everybody, and it's in no small part to the wonderful peeps that have come into the stream, including my awesome mods like Nushki and Gwen, and, of course, the mighty Crazy in the chat as well. I appreciate all of them for all their love and support all these years. You know, I'm still around because of all of you, everybody. And I would be long gone by now. I would absolutely, I know it without an absolute doubt, everybody. I would have been gone had I chosen the easy route. Had I chosen the lay around in my bed while my wife takes care of me and I just sit around on disability. Nope, I chose no disability for me. I said, nope, that's not the way the Kismet goes out. I'm not going to just waste away to nothing and die in my bed at age 45. I said, I'm going to get up. I'm going to do something. I'm going to take a risk and try to do more incredible things in my life, like I've done with graphic design. I've been a senior tech and all of those things and worked for some of the best companies and the top companies in the world, everybody. I've been very lucky in my time on this planet. And I said, you know what? I'm going to become a Twitch partner. And then I did. See, you don't think it's impossible if you just don't know. But I knew it was like a 0.01% chance that I would have that ability to become a partner here, as well as a partner on YouTube and all of that stuff. But you just got to believe that it can happen, everybody, and you got to be relentless. That's my thing, everybody. I never give up. I am all about it. I will, if I really lock in on something, I will lock in, like that Vault Van Life project I'm doing right now. For those who don't know, who are coming into the stream and now haven't been around in a while, I'm working on a Vault Van Life project where have you ever seen that van life where people make vans where they can use them like motorhomes and they can travel from place to place? Well, I want to use one like a broadcasting center where I set it up and it's going to be Vault 45. That's the name of the van. We're going to build it up to have a whole Fallout theme inside, and we're going to put a bed in there. We're going to put a sink, and we're going to put a whole gaming studio in there. It's going to be cramped, but we're going to put the mobile gaming studio where I can go ahead and travel to like TwitchCon and all these places because I can't travel long distances in a car. I can't just go and drive 8 hours or 24 hours from where I am to California and stuff like that. I can only drive. I used to only be able to drive 30 minutes, but now I can drive up to about 2 hours because I've been pushing myself to get healthier and healthier over time. So I could drive for 2 hours, pull over, rest. Maybe do some gaming, put the stream on. Hey, everybody! Oh, I'm here. No, via the Starlink. And then say, okay, we're heading to TwitchCon. Let's go. And then I get back in there, and of course, taking you guys virtually on the journey. I'd love to meet you guys in real life as well. I've met Gwen and Nushki and Crazy and all of my other mods in person, and a whole lot of you in person at TwitchCons and other fun things that we've done. Across the way. Again, it was really scary when I went to TwitchCon by myself the first time because I have a tendency to about fall every 5 seconds. So having my mods there to back me up, I greatly appreciate them. Looking after me, especially Nushki, who many of you don't know that she was a nurse, everybody. So she had my back if the old man was going to fall. And I look at everybody like they're like my extended family, like my daughters, because I'm old man and they're younger. They all look 25, everybody. I look like I've been through some stuff. On stream, I look amazing, though. I look like 10 years younger because of good lighting. But in real life, you're like, oh my God, Kismet, you aged 100 years. Because, I've been through some things, you know what I mean? I'm sure some of you can relate who've been through some things, you know what I mean? There we go. Yes. There we go. Okay, yeah, 5 minutes. Okay, we're going to set a timer for, let's say 8 minutes. And then we'll check in on everybody, and we'll get the thumbs up that everybody has loaded in the map. I can say hello. You know what? I can just talk to my team directly because you know what? We have Discord over here. Let's see.
I'm down to a minute and a half now. The 5 minutes started a while back.
Right, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
All right. It just suddenly dawned on me. I didn't have to talk to you on stream. I could just talk to you on the Discord. It was funny. My wife was, we went to the store with my wife today, and she told me, hey, I need to get this thing. And so she told me in the car right before we went into the store. And then by the time we got in the store, we got a cart, and then we were going to get the thing. I'd already forgotten. I had already just totally blanked. She's like, do you remember what the thing was? And I'm like, no. She goes, I don't remember either. So we just wandered the store trying to remember why we were there. That's getting older for you, everybody. Just wandering the store. That's why old people are wandering around the streets. That's why they're driving, because they don't know where they're going. They don't know what they're buying in the store. So if you're seeing them wandering around in there, they forgot why they were there. I've actually forgotten that I was going to the store, everybody. I've gone, I got to go to the store, and I start driving, and all of a sudden I realize I'm like going to pick up my kids at junior high school. They're not in junior high school anymore. They're in high school, everybody. So I was even going to the wrong place. And I'm like, wait a minute. No. I'm going to the store. And then I get to the store. I have to write it all down, everybody. Otherwise, I forget. I should have wrote it down. That was my mistake. Big time.
Sounds like Foggy may be the last one.
All right. We're just waiting on Foggy. Okay. Awesome. Again, if you guys are waiting and you haven't already done so, make sure to go in there and give a thumbs up to our goals and whatnot. I've set it right now to 12 people can be on the server. I did turn off crossplay. We don't have anybody, it doesn't look like, who is going to join us today for crossplay. But if some people want to join us, we might set that up next time as well. And if we have more people come in, more than 12, I can crank it up to 16. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, okay, it's ready. It's ready to rock and roll. All right, good to know. Okay, let me know when you're ready, Foggy. Everybody else is ready, right?
30 seconds.
I've downloaded. I'm ready now.
Yeah, ready here too.
Everybody switched out of the experimental mode. You went into the stable mode. You uninstalled and reinstalled. You did all of that, right?
Yep.
Yes. Yep.
All right. Just making sure we have the best launches we can get. Now remember, everybody, again, 20-minute days. Stay on it. If I say, come on, let's regroup, drop what you're doing, get over there. Primary thing is food. We're going to definitely do food again. We crushed it last time. Definitely want to crush it this time as well. Are you going to TwitchCon this year? If I got that van, I would have. If that thing went all the way to the maximum, I would be prepping that van to go to TwitchCon right now. But we still got a long way to go. And again, it's a big ask, everybody. It's the biggest project I've ever done here in the stream. It's a lot. It costs a lot to get a van and spec it out and all that stuff. So it might be another month, 2 months, 6 months, whatever it takes, 5 years. I don't know. But you got to shoot for the stars, everybody. That's what I'm doing. I'm shooting for the stars as well. Now, if you want to be part of the Vault Van Life Project, remember, any donation over $15 gets your name inscribed as a Vault founder on the van itself. And I was going to work on it on Friday, but we didn't have enough time because I was doing my guild stuff, and then I had a bunch of stuff to work on behind the scenes, which is setting up this server, and now I had to set it up a second time. That's how it goes, everybody. I spent all that time, too. I spent hours going through and setting it up and doing a whole bunch of stuff right after that stream. And then a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, and a giveaway today, too, everybody. That's another thing I forgot. We're going to give away another copy of 7 Days to Die. I don't even know how many copies I give away now. It's easily over 150. But thanks to the Fun Pimps for giving me another code to give to all of you. So, again, if you don't have 7 Days to Die, tonight could be your chance to get it going on. Do you already have a specific band in mind? And will you have custom mods done by someone to the way you want? I'm looking at the Ram Pro Master because, the Dodge one, you can go to any Dodge dealer and they should be able to work on it. So that's the one I'm looking at, the Pro Master. So if you have some suggestions, some ideas on different bands. Now, of course, I'd love to get that new, VW Beetle because that one's awesome, the electric one. So if you got a hookup at VW and they want to sponsor my channel and send me one of those, hey, go for it. I'd love to do it. You know what else is really cool? They have one called the Bright Drop, which is made by Ford, which is also an electric kind of delivery van. They also have really cool ones at Amazon, but they don't let you buy those ones called Rivian vans. You can see I'm totally into it, everybody. I'm totally into it because I am always trying to find problem-solving solutions, right? So I have medical conditions. I have limitations that I have to live within, right? And I'm always pushing that line back. If you've ever watched my stream, I've streamed for about 30 minutes before when I first started, and then over the years, you can see now I can stream much longer. I'm much stronger. I've lost 53 pounds. I've done a lot of that stuff to help me every single day. I walk every time. When I'm taking a break, everybody, I'm walking up and down my hallway to try to get stronger and stronger so I can go do these things with less limitations. And so this is basically a disabled person's van. That's what I look at it as. So I can get around as a disabled person. I can drive a little bit. I can lay down. I can rest and then drive without it becoming massively expensive where I have to stop in a hotel and rest every single time in a hotel or whatever. That would be way, way more expensive than doing this because once that's built, then I don't have to spend any more cash on it unless it breaks down or whatever other calamity is going to befall me along the way. So if you have some ideas, I am always open to ideas. If you see some cool stuff, you're like, Kismet, check out this one. Check out this van I found, this used van, because that's what I'm going to have to start with. I'm going to call it 1.0. 1.0 van, which is probably going to be a cheap van, probably has a lot of miles on it. But if you know somebody at Ford, you know somebody at Chevrolet, you know somebody at VW, because the Bright Drop one looks like a Vault-Tec van. And so does the VW one. It looks like a Vault-Tec van. And again, those things are like $80,000, everybody. They are ridiculously priced for the average Joe. Even if I was still making the amount of cash I did as a graphic designer in my 20s, I probably still wouldn't buy it. And I could afford it. I could afford it today. Absolutely. I could have probably saved for about a year and bought it with cash. Absolutely. Back in the day. But that's not me now, everybody. I've got like $10 in the bank because I'm a disabled man. I can't go and do those jobs anymore. So I have to overcome those shortcomings, overcome the limitations by using my smartness, using my smarty smart up here. And it's always a challenge. You're always jumping those hurdles, like we're jumping these hurdles right broadcasting. So I could go and broadcast it live from the van. Yeah, see? And I could be out of the van while it's broadcasting because I could wirelessly connect it to it. You get the idea. Now, here's the crazy thing, everybody. I actually had this idea 10 years ago. I absolutely did when Fallout 4 came out. And I got invited to go to Boston by a park ranger of Spectacle Island. Not kidding. And he buzzed me. He said, you should come and visit the real Boston. And I said, oh, I would love to do that. Except for there was no way. I would have to bring someone with me, and they would have to drive when I, after 30 minutes, they would be driving most of the way. So I thought about doing it, bringing one of my daughters or whatnot to drive, but they were not old enough. That was 10 years ago. They were 12. Or bringing my wife, but she's not into gaming as much as I am, everybody. And everyone thinks I'm crazy doing this. The crazy ones are the ones that change the world, everybody. It's the crazy ones. It absolutely is. All the most amazing people in the world were outcasts mostly. They were outcasts. They were the outliers. The ones who said, you know what? That's not impossible. I'm going to go and make it possible. Yeah, those are the people I like the most. The eccentric peeps, not the crazy ones, but the eccentric ones, the ones who are not in that little box that everybody tries to put you in, right? They're always trying to shuffle you in that box. Oh, you got to be like this, or you got to talk like this, or you got to listen to this type of music, or you can't do this, or you can't do that. You can do whatever the hell you want, everybody. There is no limitations in your life, except for some physical limitations for me. But there's really no limitations to what you can do if you want it bad enough. You will be like a freight train, everybody. Everybody else got to get off the tracks because you're coming through. That's what I do, everybody, because I'm coming through. I'm coming through, bro, and I will never give up on that. I will work on it until it happens, and you guys will be part of it. You'll be part of the journey along the way. And that's my favorite part, is that you guys get to be included on that journey and all the things and the things that go off the rails and the stuff that happens along the way, and flat tires and this problem and that problem, the electrical system's not working, and I'm having some problem with the satellite stuff or whatever. It's all going to happen, everybody. It's going to happen along the way. But you got to be up for it. You got to be up for the full journey, even the problems and the issues that you're going to have. You got to go into it with the right mindset, is what I think. Okay, let's see if my team is ready over here. Let's check it out. And I pressed the wrong button. Right off the bat. All right, everybody. How we looking? Everybody good? Give me a thumbs up in the Twitch chat. Ready? All right. I see Foggy's ready. I see Alan's ready. I see Rotisserie G's ready. Again, in the Twitch chat, everybody, give me the thumbs up. Let's go. Pete is good. GG's. All right. Thumbs up or GG's. That works. Jonkers, you playing with us? You just trolling me now, Jonkers. I see you in the chat. We got Wish. We got Thurbrick. We got Unforgiven. All right. There we go. Okay. See, look, I named this stream perfectly, everybody, before I even started up. You know it's going off the rails. It always does. All right. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to log in. I'm just going to be in. Again, I'm not going to do the whole entire start, the start quests. I'm just going to get in, evaluate where I am, make sure it's a decent start, and then you guys want to spawn by where I am. Keep that in mind, everybody. You're going to see spawn near friend. That's what you want to do once I say go. All right, here we go, everybody. Let's do it. Now, crazy, have we been 5-timesing the Kizcast for everybody on those retweets? If we haven't, let's do it. Let's 5 times that up. Let's give them 5,000. And if they get 10 retweets, right now we're at 6, give them 10,000 cash. Really give them lots of love. I want to see that love in the chat for them as well. I'm going to put that link in there for you, everybody. Go ahead and retweet out there. All right, here we go. We're ready to go. Oh, wow, we're in. Whoa, why is it? Oh, okay, it's just the morning's coming up. How we looking? How we looking? This does look like a town. It does look good.
Did you mention the screen yet?
I'll give him a second.
Make sure the thing. All right, we're going to go ahead and switch on over. Let's go. All right, there we go. And my sound is where. Oh, I think my music is back on again. In-game music. No, it's off. Oh, okay. Zombie already there. All right. Why can I not hear the Discord? Test, test. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, yeah.
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 All right, there we go. All right, I got stuff running. Let me just test it out here for a second. I'll let you guys know when to jump in. Okay, let's just make sure I can do all the basic challenges here. Gather wood. I like to do a little bit of these ones to get started. Oh, let me turn my sound down just a bit there. There we go. See, I have to adjust this for every game, everybody. It happens every single time. All right, there's one there. Now, again, we have 20-minute days, so I don't want to let this go too long before the team can get in. Seems fine. All right, seems fine, everybody. Go ahead, jump on in, and make sure that you do ally with everybody. It looked like you guys were already in. Oh, you guys were in the waiting thing. And again, Alan is going to send you an invite. Once you're in there, again, make sure to go in the player window and ally with everybody. You're going to spawn by wherever I am. I'm doing my basic quest. Start with the basic quest, and then see if you can try to get your digging quest in as well. So day one is all about getting that going on. Getting all your basic stuff. Kismet Love Train coming in. Tab with the 8 months of sub love. Show some love in the chat, everybody. Thanks very much for coming in, hanging out, everybody. It's going to be a crazy night. Hey, Technina. Nothing playing, but I'm ready in spirit. Well, there you go, Technina. Remember, you guys can come and join us. I did crank up the server now, so we can have more peeps. Right now, there's an issue with ability to change the slots and all that stuff. But such is life. Oh, there's a deer there. Can I kill that deer? Probably not, with what I've got so far. I should probably try to get that meat. Remember, everybody, try to get those eggs, and you're spawning right next to where I am. Spawning on me. All right. Oh, there's one right there. A little bit of feathers. Now, again, first day is just trying to get this done, and then finding the trader. My team usually goes way faster than me because I'm like the worst at finding things. There's some stone over this way. You guys are looking for a rock to collect the stone. It is west down the road, kind of toward this ranger station. Bazinga! That means Incifer's in the chat. Look, he's got his own command. Isn't that cool?
The rock over here by me if anybody needs it.
All right, primitive outfit. Also remember to make your full primitive outfit when you go to do that part of the quest so that you are geared up. All right, full primitive outfit, looking good. And then we need to craft ourselves a wood club. I like how it brings it to the top. I really, that's a really good change they did some time ago. And we got the bow. We're gonna make some arrows. And then open the challenges window, and we got all of our challenges done. Nice. And then off to the trader. Good job, survivor. Then we also have a note. Use. Okay. Duke send us a note. Eventually, they're going to be adding bandits and story, the full storyline of the game over time. But I really like the storm stuff. Now, remember, everybody, you can turn this stuff off. If you say, Kismet, I don't want to do the progression of the different zones, just click it off. That's it. Again, some people get all upset about it. Oh, I don't like it. It's this is one of the most customizable games that is out, everybody. You can go and turn things on and off. You can make it easier. You can make it harder. Whatever you want to do. Now, we play in the hardest way you can play, everybody. This is 20-minute days. If you want it to be crazy hard, this is what you do. Don't forget your points, everybody. Show some love to our peeps who are doing food. Foggy, you're still doing food this time, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna do all my normal stuff I was supposed to with the other playthrough.
All right, awesome. Again, everybody, don't forget to go into the Fortitude Iron Gut to save our food person from struggling too much. Advanced engineering. All right, already ready to rock. Let's go. Again, I like to get my basics there because, again, it helps my stamina. Oh, I think we start with another good town. Ooh, we got the, we got a whole bunch of good ones in here, too. Ooh, good choices to choose from. But of course, the trader is on.
Might take over, or there's a chapel.
Yeah,
or graveyard.
the trader is on the far side of town, of course, everybody. Now, also remember, when we are playing, everybody, to try not to dominate the Discord chat to make sure that everybody can communicate, especially when they're in trouble and stuff like that. Maybe if you want to talk and say hi and all that stuff, just go right ahead. But remember that it is important that they can, that everybody can communicate with each other. Also, don't forget to party up. We're going to go ahead and get in here. All right. We get everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we got everybody in.
House near the trader. We probably just take over.
Okay, cool. Mark it and save it and share it on the map. I'll take a look at it in a minute. We want to try to get our dig quest in on day 1. I'm going to try to do mine even if it's at nighttime. Just try to get it out of the way this time so we can focus on that food. All right. And then, okay. You're really low there, Unforgiven.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? You're going to buy some food? Well, there's a fucking door. Why don't you use it? I don't like you. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
He's always a ray of sunshine, isn't he? Every single time, everybody. It makes me laugh every time. All right, buried supplies, 357. Damn, all the way back the other way.
I went ahead and shared the dead rooster for possible base.
All right, yep. You don't have to tell me if you shared it. I saw it there. Just go ahead. Again, if you see any base ideas, go ahead. Remember, I typically like it by the trader, so it makes it easier on our traders. But if you see something cool, I will run around, evaluate it, and if we need to, we'll take a vote. All right. I'm going to get this quest done on the first day this time. Because last time I totally slacked on it. I was running around setting up the drop boxes. I'm not going to bother to set them up right now. I'm going to go over here and do this first. Then I'm going to go back, turn it in, and then set up the drop boxes.
But still.
I'll do it.
Forgive me now. Don't be a boss hog.
Okay, hit the thing.
I didn't say it was going to be me.
Really? What do I do with that club? I hate it when I miss with the big attack. Hit them while they're down, they do the same to you. Alright. Oh man, I'm not quite in the center either. Alright, now again, we want to dig downward. Now usually it's about 3 down. And this one's typically in the center, everybody. The first one is typically in the center. Now you're going to watch out when you get down here, though, because mobs could jump down on your head, and then you're in trouble. So there it is. Oh, wow, it actually was offset by 1. So what I try to do is just kind of hit the edges of this. You don't necessarily have to take it all the way out, but you need to have it where you can kind of jump and land on the edge. And so I kind of get it ready first, make sure that I can jump out before I grab it, and then I grab it very quickly, and then jump out of there before that zombie spawns. And then we'll just go ahead and get some XP for the team. Right here. Whoa, got you on fire. He's on fire. Taking damage already. Take this, lady. Whoa! And his mom's got some... They got some health, bro. Alright, now again, whenever I get XP, everybody, it shares to everybody in the group. Now, if we see that XP is getting too low, I can go into the server and control the amount of XP, and I can up that XP so that everybody's getting that shared XP. Oh, wow, what a start. Whoa, and a random thing, I got to forge ahead. That's, I think that's foreshadowing. I think we're off to a good start. Nice. Yes, party up. I did.
I'm not even gonna make it. Fair close. No.
Grab a little bit of this loot on the way back. Probably will not make it before nighttime. But I'm going to try to work my way over there. Again, this is 20-minute days, everybody. This goes by really, really fast. So you got to be Johnny on the spot. Heads up, everybody. Almost nighttime. So seek some safe places. If you got to make some boxes and get up on a roof, that would be a smart idea. I'm going to make some boxes right now, and I'm going to get on the building that's across the way. Oops. Across the way from the trader. Thurbert's wanted to get his first death out of the way.
I was infected anyway.
Hey, I'm gonna take shelter up here.
Now, you can't get into the trader, and you don't want to get too close to the trader because the trader will kick you out of there. So what I'm going to do is get some boxes here and run back here. All right, everybody. There is a thing over here where I can see... oh, there was a bunny that went by, too. And I'm going to go ahead and make a backdrop. If you've got some blocks, I'm going to kind of jump back down here in a second. Work my way back down and actually put a ladder there. Whoop, or I'm going to fall and break my leg. How about that instead? Foggy, look out, please, because I've tried to put the... Oh, you already did. Never mind. All right. And again, if you guys want to come up, feel free to come on up here to the top. We put a ladder over here. Get up here on top. Stand up here on the top while you're good for nighttime. Okay. Now, of course, they've dragged every single mob from the thing over there. That does happen. All right, I'm forgiven. You can't stay in one spot. Please go all the way to the end, away from the entrance. Thank you very much. Same thing, PETA, come on in. I'll move around so you go all the way to the end. This way we can control whether, if they come up the stairs, if we can control it on this side. I'll watch after it. And they'll come in and they're going to bang on the base of this thing, and it might fall down by the time night's over, so just be ready for it. If you're brave, you can go down there. Yep, there goes our boxes. If you're brave, you can go down there and try to fight them if you want. I'm just going to stay up here and see what happens. By the way, everybody, what you can do, instead of dragging all the mobs onto us, you can drag the mobs away from us first and then run over here. Because then what you'll do is you'll get so far away from them that they will lose aggro. So keep that in mind in the future. That you don't have to drag all the mobs on the crew. You don't have to drag it on the base. Don't stand in doorways where you're blocking as well. Also might want to crouch to not attract any more mobs. Give them some tips to get started, everybody. Get some tips to get started. Now, we're up here waiting for the trader to open back up again. Now, again, since time goes by so quickly, the nighttime actually goes by pretty quick, but I slipped off and already broke my leg 3 minutes in. As it always goes, everybody. But it's only 8 minutes, and usually this is about 4 or 5 minutes, but I'm going to probably break my leg again. And I lost a lot of my boxes as well. Foggy standing out there, risking life and limb on the light. It's actually Rotisserie G that was up here before. Yeah, there you go. Make a bow. Shoot him from up here. I got a bow. I've got 9 arrows. Let's do it. Clean shot, and I missed him. They knocked out the support there. Now these boxes are in my way. Somebody put a whole bunch of boxes under here, and now I can't shoot the mobs. Okay, deal with it. All out of arrows. All right, there we go. That's one way of doing it. Yeah, take all these boxes down underneath here. I'd put them over where the supports are. That other support on the other side. Put at least one of them there in that part that got taken out.
What you doing over there, Alan? Don't you be bringing them zombies over here but me. I see you there.
Some peeps are really brave, everybody. They run around at nighttime. I mean, if you die, you die. Big deal. You can always run back. But it's pretty fun. Hey, Foggy, if you could make a ladder back up here, that'd be great. So we can get down, because it's almost time. I used all my boxes up.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Time can we go? Is it 6 or 7?
It's 4 o'clock. Because remember, around 20-minute days. I got it, Foggy. I'll take your blocks and make a stairwell for everybody. Again, making a stairwell up to you guys. Be there in just a second. If I can get this to cooperate. There we go. Coming back up there, Peter. I got you. Alright, just be careful getting on the steps. There you go. Or the ladder.
Trader's open, by the way.
Alright, go to the trader. Everybody remember the trader opens at 4 because we do have the time changed. So that our Horde nights are a little longer. And remember, we're on 20-minute days, so at nighttime actually goes by pretty quick. Alright, heading over here.
It'll be well. You proved me wrong. Now take
I
your
go with
reward
light
and
machine
get
gun.
the hell out of
In
here.
front of me, walking really slow. Like, thank you.
If you want a job from... let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Whatever. Okay. Now we got to get our drop boxes established. So we're going to go ahead and make another 10 building blocks out here. Alrighty, everybody. Setting up the drop box. You should be doing... If you didn't finish your dig quest, now's a good time to get it going on. Get the dig quest done. Get back to the trader as quick as you can. And then we're going to go from there. Kind of feel like going with a little bit of a circle one today. 2, 3, and then top one's going to be...
Look at Alan go, boy.
Number 4. There we go. And then we go ahead and upgrade.
Yeah, drop that stuff in.
That there.
You can grab whatever's in there and take it over.
Anybody got any wood on them?
I gotta fight.
I'm away. 38.
All right. Remember, everybody, you want to go ahead and start working on eggs and meat. If I get that going, I'm setting up the drop boxes. We'll have those ready here just by the trader in just a moment. Storage crate. All right, first thing we're going to favorite. We're going to make 2 of these apparently right now. And the game seems really loud. There we go. Crank that down a little bit. And drop box number 1 and number 2 is up. All right, all this random stuff that I don't need to carry around. Now's a good time to just drop it in this box. This I'm going to need. Keep the food for now. Don't need the bow for right now. Don't need the club for right now. I definitely need the shovel. Band-aids over here. We'll move this up here. We'll put our torch there. Don't need this. Don't need eggs. All right, now the basics here, I'm going to go ahead and just put right there and lock those in. So I can utilize those as I go along. And there's a pig right outside the trader. Who's doing the food? The collecting of the food, the pigs and stuff.
That'll be me once we get going.
All right, well, come over here to the trader.
Yeah, I'm headed that way.
All right, I just used what little ammo I had on that pig because that pig was definitely going to kill me. If I tried to attack that pig, he was definitely going to kill me, everybody. 100% chance.
Do
100%
you
chance.
stop being feral at 4 o'clock or 8 o'clock when technically dawn breaks?
Who's the trader at?
Yes.
I'm going to what the trader told me to go to.
I think it's
Yeah, you
6
want
or
it.
8.
Yeah, you're straight in front of you there, Wiz. You can also bring up the map and you'll see where he's at.
Okay, I see all over there now.
Also, don't forget to pull up the map, everybody, and save the all the stuff. Also, by the way, it automatically puts the traders in your map as well. Red, get out of here!
Where's the drop boxes, kid?
Is there a way that I can get
We're right in front of the base, right in front of the trader on this side. It'd be very hard to miss. Little busy trying to help Pete here. Go, Pete up! Don't have a weapon yet. You know what I've been trying on my other playthrough was the spear. The spear actually pretty awesome. I haven't played it in forever since it first came out, and I think I'm gonna try the spear this time. So whoever can make better spears, let me know.
That will be me at some point because I'm doing the perception line for sniping.
Awesome. And that pig there, Whist, any one of those. Yep, this is what we do every time. We put them right there. I'm not going to bother to label them because they're not any specific ones. So just throw it in there. We're going to label everything in our base. The pig is right there north along the road. You want to grab him as quick as possible before he goes away. Okay, now day 2, everybody. We're going to go ahead and make sure you get a bunch of quests. And I'm going to take a look at these potential bases. Again, I'm going to start with the ones that are closest to the trader. Wow, that one's way over there. All right, well, I'm just going to start walking down the street. I'm going to take a look at these suggestions.
Hey, can I get somebody to help me with my bird quest? I keep running out of time.
Buried supply quest?
Oh boy, bleeding.
Yes. Yes.
Oh man. Your
Oh,
bird
the
quest?
starter
What bird quest are you doing?
Starter one.
Oh, buried quest. Oh, sorry. I thought you said bird quest.
We're
said
doing
two,
two, there's a
so
wooden third mod schematic.
I'm coming as well.
They were doing the mods. There's a pig. Hold on. Oh, I need a.
Yeah, you need a bone knife. Yeah, I put the pig there. I killed the pig for you. All right. Let's see. Well, we tried this house last time. Pretty decent house. We were able to set up a Kismet kill box about it, but we did it last time. So we were going to count that one as done. We do have one over here that has a bit of a backyard in here as well, which is pretty cool. But I try to find one that is easy for me to set up the kill box. Like this one here is a good example. Because it doesn't have too much stuff that is obscuring it. It is kind of up a little bit, though. So that does make it a little bit more difficult. And the further I go this way, the further we're getting from the trader, which I also don't like, because then we're going to be running back and forth. This one's not too bad. We would just have to tear down that shed. Look at that house. It's half falling apart. See, this one's really good because I could go in and build that kill box out to here, take one of these out,
you don't get any rot meat for
and
chopping
run it
up
around. All right, again, everybody, we're going to be doing the base today, day 2, and then on day 3, we're going to be doing our quest runs together. So, again, try to get your buried quest done and get another quest before that time, before you run out of time. Remember, it's going to go real fast. Okay, and then there's the rooster thing over here that I'm trying to take a look at. Way over this way. Let's go take a look. Get my little thing out so it's not blocking my view. And I try to grab stuff as I'm running by, especially stone and stuff.
Well, we got a tire already? Jeez.
Yep.
Rooster.
I have level 2 looting.
Oh, look at this one that's kind of half done, too. Now, we did the maximum size map, which is 1,200. Yes, this is the oil container.
When you're looting.
Industrial tank, the dead rooster here, which is a very big POI. Not too bad. It's on the road. We'd have to take down the fence. Ooh, a little big, little big. but it does have some nice walls. Ooh, that's only 120. That's 1,200. All right, that's 1,200. That's 5,000. That's 1,200. You want to evaluate it? Ooh, that's kind of a bit of a work. We'd have to take all that out. We'd have to do this. We could convert this into a kill box. And the interior of that part of the base, and then I just extend the front of it out. Let's see, we got here 1,000. 1,000. We could just close this up. Oh, it's elevated too.
It's playing stone.
It's up by a
boulders
block.
around the trader.
Not bad. That actually is a pretty decent POI. Again, trying to find one a little bit closer to the trader. Pretty cool. We got the dead rooster over here. I kind of like that warehouse. This is the one he actually wanted me to look at here, which is a good one. 1,200. Good parking. Actually, really good. We could just get all this stuff in the back here. We'd have a back door. We could set up some... we could extend the kill box out a little bit here so that we could have a garden back there, or we could just put the garden in the front. Yeah, I might just use the interior of the base this time. Ooh, that's 5,000. 5,000, very nice. Use the interior of the base. Just take out this edge and just extend that down. And just use the actual base itself. I don't really like to be inside the interior of the base in case they breach. So I'd still probably end up extending that out. Man, I wish I had gotten a thing there. Yeah, I'd probably still add the kill box. But there is a lot of nice room. Again, how far are we from the trader? Man, we are really far. This part here. Really far. I feel like this house is the better thing, but it's up on a thing. Alan over here checking it out. There's a rooster in the back here, Alan. To the west. He's up against the fence by the trash can. If you want to try to get him. On the left side here. He's
There's
up
also
against
roosters in the basement as well.
All right. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Just let it happen naturally. Yeah, this is a bit far for us to run back and forth, but really cool POI. All right, I'm going to look at the other POIs.
Has anybody put points into harvesting yet?
Wiss said he did. All right, we're going to go look at this one over here. Now, I look at everybody. Everybody can give a suggestion. And then I decide based on how much it's going to be for me to build that out, right?
Doing it on the way.
So it's going to take time to build out, and then we got to build the kill box and all that stuff. Now, remember, this is just a temporary base. So we're just going to go from here to the next base over time. So it's not mission critical to have such a huge, amazing base. As well. And this is the one we did last time. Again, I was going to opt out of that one. If this one wasn't elevated off of there, I might do that one. But again, these ones are not great choices here. This one could be a great choice if we took out the fence line in the back and just let them crash into that college. I don't think we've done this one.
Per pop.
This one's nice and close as well. This one's literally down the street. Yes, we could just take out this fence. Do this.
It's hardly worth anyone else running.
All right. Thanks for your suggestions, everybody. I've looked at both of those. We've already done this one that was already here before. Hold on, chat. So we're going to go ahead and do this one right by the trader, everybody. So everybody go ahead and regroup on me. We're going to go ahead and try to get this going on. So regroup on me. We're going to take this house right here, which is called the thing here. But someone's got a quest here, so we're going to do the quest first.
Okay,
to get
probably
the quest
me if
done.
it's Cobweb Cottage.
It's
Yeah.
the break and rotisserie, so we got a double quest here.
Oh, double quest. All right, so make a beeline over here, everybody. We want to try to get this going on. Again, don't get too wrapped up in what you...
You waited
Yes.
until I got right at my diggy hole and then you
No,
called
do
me
your
over.
diggy hole first. Do that first. No. Always do that quest first. If you're still doing that dig quest, you go ahead and do that. Everybody else is not done with the dig quest. Come to me. Sorry, I should have clarified that. You want to get that quest done. In fact, you wanted to get it done on day 1, but do what you got to do. All right. So yes. So the 2 peeps or anybody who has this.
Okay, I'm
Get it
here
done.
and I have it.
Okay. And who are we waiting on? We're waiting for Thurbrick. He's almost here. Unforgiven's en route. Let's wait for him.
Yeah, I'm around.
Go ahead and pre-loot. Pre-loot while you're waiting. Don't stand and look at me. Go pre-loot. Kill some stuff. Get a bunch of cloth while you're in there. And whatnot. Help each other out. Stab some zombies. Get some XP. He's not dead. He's not dead. There we go. I'm gonna let you guys loot. I'm gonna do all the easy stuff. Just like all the cloth stuff. Windows. Okay, Unforgiven almost here. Another couple minutes. Better get ready to regroup.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Oh, nighttime. All right, regroup in the front. All right, I gotta change my spear first. There we go. Okay, hit the button. See what happens.
No, I'm gonna die.
Oh, where you at?
Alan's getting eaten, so we're leaving him.
Where was he at?
The other side of the house with about 5 zombies.
Oh no. It's okay. We'll wait for it. All right, just keep your eyes peeled,
I'm
everybody.
running through.
Look at.
Just drag them to the front. We don't leave people behind. Just drag them to the front.
No, they're
stab them
just
to come
camping
out.
your body right now.
Need that.
All right,
Yeah,
as
we had a
Alan
moment
pushes
when we
through, we're
realised how
pushing
many-
through with him. Let's go. Let's push through so he can get his stuff. Here we go. Come on, push through. Get those zombies. Run all the way through. Don't stop. Look out, Foggy. You got one behind you. Nobody messes with our members. Remember, they don't die when they fall down, everybody. Make sure they are fully dead. There we go. There we go. Oh, good teamwork. Good teamwork. All right. Oh, more zombies. Fred. Get them. All right. Nice job. All right. Back to the front. I love it. I love this stuff. This is my favorite thing to do, everybody, is to work together. It's my favorite thing. Pretty awesome, right? He got shot by some zombies. But hey, you know, you got to get that first death out of the way, everybody.
A bunch of psychopaths from a bad movie right now.
I know, right? With the bags over our heads. But hey, at least we got full armor. All right, let's go. Remember, this is find your supplies. Everybody finds a helmet mod, let me know. Stab her in the booty.
Alan has looting already, right?
Yep. Level 2.
There's books in here.
Now remember, everybody, if you're like me and you don't have your looting up, let Alan do the looting of the big stuff, and the small stuff like curtains and you know, all the little stuff. You can go ahead and do that. Like me, I go around and I just get the shades and cloth and stuff like that when I'm running through.
There's a down somewhere that I can't find. That's where mine is.
It's in the kitchen usually. Where's our kitchen?
It's in the in the yard. So come outside.
It's in the yard, in the backyard.
Yeah, go in the silo.
Oh, yeah.
Mine's in the garage.
Oh, look out!
Another one.
Another one behind. Mr. Plaid guy. Not dead.
That bookshelf
Okay.
had 5 magazines.
Tons of them in the basement. Look out, they're on Thurbrick. Thurbrick, run out of there. Bring them out. Just charge. I kept him busy for a moment, trying to keep him from dying. All right, find them supplies, everybody. Mine's over here in the northeast corner.
Mine's on the little crate in the loot room. Did you say something about books, Alan, somewhere?
Yes, there were books in the inside. There was a bunch of bookshelves that I saw in the living room, I think it was. Yes,
These
living. Oh,
defenses
someone
are
already got it.
looted, but I'm out of space.
Grab that loot, everybody. Okay.
And you already have better block damage, by the way.
Who has this quest? The next part of this quest.
I've got it again.
Okay, come out and let us
This
know when it's coming up next.
I assume Rotisserie hit it for this time.
Yeah, I did.
Everybody got their satchel.
Well, just don't start it. You can click it and see how much time it has on cooldown. Because it'll come up and warn you if people are not nearby.
Yeah, Wisp isn't nearby.
Zombies yell horde coming up when you show up. Yes, I know, right?
Time.
They know we're going in. Again, look at all the peeps, everybody. It's one of my favorite things. Sometimes we have 20 people on the server.
Throw
Pretty crazy.
down the crate on the street. So
All
that
right.
I can offload
Give a
some
minute.
Oh, I got it. I got it. That's my job. I got it favorite, by the way. I got them storage boxes on favorite. Well, I did. Come here, storage box. Oh, out of wood. Oh, never mind. Someone already did it. All right, go for it. All right, let's try to do it.
I've
Someone
got
took
wood.
my stick.
I
All right.
went down.
Thurberg, did you look at the time? How much? When can we do it?
It wouldn't give me a time, but said Wisp wasn't. I didn't want to hit OK without everybody. Everybody got their satchel though, right?
Yeah, Wist, are you over here?
No, I'm
Coming
still
back?
trying to find my box.
Okay, remember you got to start the quest first, so you see that circle, and then you get in the center, and it's
Yeah,
usually
I'm-
just a little bit
I'm
off center. It's
digging.
about 3 down. It's about 3 down, and it's going to be off center just a little bit. He's lost. No, he's just trying to get his quest done way over there.
Put some wood in the box, kids.
Oh, thank you.
Just tell me when you want to try the quest.
Foggy, there's 2 home cookings in here too. Where's that wood? Thank you. All right, go ahead. Go ahead and start without Whisk, and we'll help Whisk catch up later, especially when we get into level 2 quests. He can catch up.
Mine's in the basement now.
Stabby, stabby to mobs.
I found it. Should I get it or should I wait some more?
You should
Grab
make
it,
sure you
but-
can get out of the hole first. Make sure you can get out of the hole first. So jump, get out of the hole. If you can get out of the hole easy, then jump back in the hole and get it. If you can't get it easy, then you want to kind of open up the edge so you can get out easy. And then grab it once you're sure you can get out. And then once you get out, watch out, a mob's going to try to get you. So you're going to have 1 mob on you for sure. Doing my part, everybody. I don't. I do a lot of the base stuff, so I don't take. I don't take the stuff to start. Look at him, Mother. Bringing some friends up the stairs. Here we go. Let's party at the. Oh, no, Foggy. Bringing them up here so they can be wailed on. Kind of kite them into a corner. Ah, somebody closed the thing. I got so many conditions on me right now. I got a lot. Look at all these conditions there. I'm thirsty. I've taken an abrasion. I've sprained my leg, and I'm hungry.
Right now.
There we go. That's okay. Get her done. Give me a little water while I'm out. Okay, again, find your supplies, everybody. Mine is up in the corner here. Okay. If you're all done, we're going to meet out in the front after you guys grab some of that loot. Remember, loot is not as important as us working together and progressing. So just grab a bit of loot, but you don't have to spend a tremendous amount of time getting that loot going on for right now. Oh, there's somebody else who has a quest here.
Yeah, you.
Oh, me? Gee, I don't even think about myself. All right, everybody, we're going to reset it here. Come on out here to the front. There's a whole bunch of zombies. There's 4 of them northeast. Look out. Looks like they're running after someone, or they're just running across. You don't have to aggro them if you don't want to. Or if you got a gun, shoot them, drag them over here. Take a pot shot at them. There we go. Here we go. Get that XP. Hit them while they're down, because they do the same to you.
One behind us too.
There's another home cooking in the.
Nice, nice. Okay, how we looking? We got everybody out. Okay, Whisk is finishing his quest over at the trader. Gonna start it up. Not available till 9:34, so another 15 seconds or so. Good time to... Oop, somebody's in the box. Consolidate your loot. In here. Again, remember you can just double... Ooh, 2 forge heads. Nice. Remember you can just double click to put... whoa. Almost scrapped those by mistake. Oh, man, that's a bad habit. Alright, almost scrapped those forge heads. I was like, no, don't do that. That sucks. Alright, reset. Here we go again. Let's do it. Charge. I'll watch your back. Alright, daytime now. A little easier. We can actually see what we're doing. Dead. Alright, remember, if you're going down in the basement, make sure to drag them up from the basement. There you go. Okay, drag them up. I'm gonna go down, drag them up. Ah, there's a tasty Kismet to chomp on. Backing them up from the basement. Here we go. Red is very slow. Look at this teamwork.
Some of that corn is harvestable as well if whoever's got the +3.
Isn't that you, Unforgiven? Are you going to be farmer this time?
Yes.
Alright, good time to put a point into farming and grab that corn over there. Go get this guy.
Yeah, I've already got 2 into living off the lamb.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay, now, time to prepare the base. Once you're done helping out everybody, we're going to go ahead and clean out the kitchen. And we're going to start clearing stuff out of here. So we can set it up as a base. Oh, and I forgot to get my bag. My bad, my bad. So while you're waiting, or you can go ahead and run back to the trader if you want right now. I'm going to do that here in just a second. Let me get my thing.
You want to put a land claim block down so we don't get this as a quest again?
Doing it right now, the second I can find out how to get back into the house. Good. Smart minds think alike. Land claim block. Here we go. All right, over here. Remember, everybody, if you are doing your land claim block quest, do not put it down by the house. Put it in the far side, over by the trader, on the far side of the trader. We'll do the drop boxes here in a moment, but everybody make a beeline for the trader. Turn your stuff in. Now, again, we're going to try to get the base set up in the next day or so here, day 3. And then day 4, we're going to be back to questing again. We're going to try to get everybody to 7. Whisk's going to be a little bit behind, but that's okay. Someone's going to unlock level 2. And then we'll just help Whisk while some of us are prepping the base and stuff. All right. And right in here, and let's see.
Your first job was going to be free.
Remember, we're prioritizing crafting bundles. Crafting bundles, number 1. But, you know, if you can get some ammo, go with that, too. Weighted head mod schematic. I got that. You don't need to get that. And there we go.
Oh. Well.
Hey, jerk.
I saw the food one, but we're going to do that later.
Tells me no. I don't like it. Well, good luck.
I have the weighted head
Looks so good.
schematic
You're
that I
gonna need it.
Oh, you already got it? Well, now 2 people got it. There we go. We have a backup. It's okay.
Don't forget the homesteading set of challenges, because you'll get a reward from the trader from that as well. And that's easy enough to do.
Oh, yes.
The Shamway secret recipe any good?
Yes.
You want it?
Foggy is doing the food. I'm doing the gardening.
And we're gonna have multiples of those later on, and they're not relevant until later on. I'm pretty sure the recipe takes acid anyways.
What about the armor fittings mod schematic?
That's so-so.
Or 5 glue, that might be the better. Or
Yeah,
250
I would
cobblestone rocks.
I'd go with the glue. Also, I did loot some acid in those quests.
Hey, Foggy, you do me a favor, or Thurbrick, or whoever has got some damage. We got to take out this molding around the edge of the top of the roof here. Kind of in the way. Actually, I want to move my land clean block.
I'll come clear it up and I'll get back over there.
Oh, look, yeah, now, heck, that's a raid right there coming in, showing some love. Blinkety Blink Games coming in with a massive raid. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome, everybody. My name's Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon or the Gamering Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right, half a century. Look at my original, sent to me by the Fun Pimps, the very first edition, 7 Days to Die t-shirt. It's okay to be jealous. I've actually played 7 Days to Die more than any game on Steam, but not in any game ever. My actual #1 game is Fallout 1. Easily 10,000 hours, everybody. Maybe 20,000. That much hours in there as well. So we got to take the molding out around here. Now, what we're doing right now, everybody, is we've restarted the server. We're kicking butt right now with the stable version. I don't think I'm actually hitting the thing I'm trying to hit here. There we go. I'm trying to hit the molding, not the wall. So what we're doing right now is we just chose a base. We choose a new base every single time. Sometimes we build from scratch. I've done gigantic mega builds. I've done hundreds of builds. I like how I didn't actually hit the thing that I wanted to hit there, but you know, you do what you got to do, right? You do what you got to do. I'll pick up the rotation as well. Why is that so weird? That is very weird. All right, I'm trying to get this block in here. There we go. All right. And we'll just fix those back in again. Okay, so our boxes are a little awkward in this particular spot.
Eggs.
Kind of don't like that side. So let's go over here instead. Now what we're going to do is basically revamp this house to be our production house. We start with some food and water. We always start with that first. And I'm just kind of testing the house out here to make sure I can put boxes down. There we go. All right, we got our drop boxes going. Then we're going to do some campfires to get those going. I usually start off with a couple of those.
In front of the base too, if you
right over here.
Okay, I'll have to check. I'll put some raw meat just to get us going.
All right, Foggy, I got you some campfires down there for you. We're going to need that cooking pot. Anybody has seen a cooking pot so far?
I've looted 2 already.
I can't get into the...
Go find them, Foggy.
Yep, it was major lag there for a minute.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was
again,
just
gonna
me or
need
not.
help in the base, everybody. Removing the molding up here so I can put some drop boxes down. So if you guys can come in and lend a little hand. Molding is the brown part in the corners. We need to get that out of there. All right, getting it going. Excited for Restart 2.0. Yes, we actually played over the streamer. We played over the streamer weekend, which was really fun. We played the experimental version. Then we had a server restart on the experimental version last week. And then this week, we have started the stable version of 2.0 because that just came out. So again, enjoy that stable version, everybody. Now, this will play a lot longer than the other versions, obviously. We were kind of waiting for the stable version. So we can get everything rocking and rolling. Now, these are the drop boxes, everybody. So I'm going to call the first one drop box 1. And then what I do on all the other ones, just to make it easier, is to call them DB2. Now, I've literally... sorted loot for thousands of hours live here on stream, everybody. Again, I've played a whole lot. I think it's 3,000 plus hours in 7 Days to Die. Let me go look. 3,409 hours to be specific. And I feel like those are rookie numbers. I know people who have 5,000, 10,000 and beyond. Again, I try not to burn myself out on games, though. I just try to enjoy playing them as well. All right, let's go ahead and bring all the loot into the drop boxes as well from wherever else we have it. Drop them in the drop boxes. Go ahead and get the stuff back from the trader as well. Drag it over here.
I bought all the stuff back from the trader.
All right, awesome. Let's go ahead and double check those boxes that they are empty and take that down. Just take the block at the bottom down, and then all the rest of it will fall down. But again, trying to take the molding out, everybody. Again, it's the little brown stuff in the corner. We need to get that out so we can put our boxes up high, so it'll be out of the way for peeps to run around. All right.
I'll also be doing medical as well.
You're excited for 2.0? How did your day go there, Blink? Did you have a good time?
A couple of level 2.
And again, don't forget to hit that follow button, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're just getting started. So, and everything always goes off the rails. Whoa, look at that block. Everything always goes off the rails here in the stream, so you're in for some serious entertainment tonight. That is for sure. I'm going to go ahead and update that. Now, later on, I might move these drop boxes so that they'll be both on the inside and the outside of the base. But for right now, we'll go ahead and just keep them nice and secure right in here like that. And then, of course, we have DB4 right over here, and then DB5. Now, why do we name these? We name these so someone can say, hey, it's in Dropbox 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Now, we definitely don't want to crowd this space because, as you can see, there's already a bunch of people in here doing it. You can see we have a bunch of people online. Sometimes we have up to 20 people on the server. And we're going to go ahead and take over this little room over here for our additional crafting, like our forges and things like that. You're also going to see my signature thing that I do in every playthrough called the Kismet Kill Box, the ultimate protection in the wasteland. It's going to help you out on your next playthrough. Now, again, we're going to be playing the team playthrough today, and then we're going to start a brand new playthrough for solo playthrough tomorrow, or Sunday night, or it might be tomorrow for you already. For me, it's actually Sunday now. It's 12:20 a.m. So we're going to get that going. Now, again, if you're all worn out, if you're tired there, Blink, don't forget to rest up, man. I know sometimes streaming can take it out of you. Now, we did also give them a shout out. Everybody go ahead and click that link over there. Hit that follow button. Check them out the next time they go live over there. All right. Again, my stamina sucks right now. I got some sucky stamina.
Rail on the top.
Yeah, also in this other room. So in the kitchen, all around the kitchen, and all around in this other room. We're clearing space for our production. This kind of living room area. Very small area, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work, chat. We'll get it done.
Level 4 stone spears in Dropbox 5 for people that use them.
Oh, I'm definitely trying them out this time. Dropbox 5. Oh, somebody's already in there.
No, it's lagging again.
Yeah, we're getting a little lag.
Oh, mama. Oh, it actually opened when I was in the other room. Nice. Okay, remember, don't put your level 1 stuff back in the box, everybody. If you got like a level 1 spear or bow or whatever, don't put that back in the box. Just scrap it. All right, now the first thing we got to do is establish our food, everybody. We're trying to get Foggy, who's doing our food. Now, everybody gets to choose whatever they want to do as part of the team. And then we try to work to help them get going.
All right. I can do that again.
Gotta take these windows out in here as well, if we can, in that living room. Let's go ahead and establish a food box for Foggy there. And we'll put in these blocks here. All right, now I'm the one who is like the builder. I build typically the base. I organize all of the resources and stuff. Right there. In this particular playthrough, we are playing it with the new 2.0, where it does zone progression as you go. So you zone progress from, say, the forest to the burnt forest, etc., sand, desert, all that stuff, to the wasteland eventually. What we do is we first build a smaller base, and then eventually we're going to move and build another base later on. But right now, we got to set up the most important stuff which is the loot. Right, so we're going to also go in here. We're going to try to remove some of this. Again, just try to square this stuff out. Like so. All right, everybody. Again, try to help out with the molding around the kitchen and in the living room so that we can put some boxes in. You want to come inside, help out when you take it out all the way around so we can add a bunch of boxes here for our finished goods. We also need to take out some of the windows so we can fill those in so the zombies can't see us in here. And then when daylight comes up on day 4, we're going to need spikes. So we're going to start with those as well. All right. And we're also going to get some questing going today too. We're going to try. But right now, just trying to clear out these little corners here. Now, some of these are half blocks, so it's kind of hard to tell they're actually connected to the other pieces here. So I'll have to go in and just kind of add this back in like this, and then repair my tool here.
Zombie.
There's a zombie outside. Go get him.
Screamer.
Oh, it's a screamer.
2 screamers. This may be fun.
Check your 6 coming in.
And south.
Find us up. Behind you, behind you.
Put your... Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Run, run, run. Run them in a circle. If you got a whole bunch of them on you, Pete. Just run them in a circle. There you go. There you go. Work together. Work together. We got this. If you get low health, just back away from the mobs. Let the team pick it up.
Okay. How are you doing?
Amazing
That
teamwork.
much heat already?
Amazing teamwork, everybody. Oh, another one at the door. Wailing on me.
They're behind now.
Excellent job. Nobody died. Good job, everybody. All right, back to it.
Behind the other side of the fence.
All right. How we doing on cooking? We cooking some stuff up here. What we got? We got some thing going. Oh, you're already to bacon and eggs. Look at you go, bro. Oh, have some.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I have
remember, everybody.
Finish box for food, please.
What was that?
Can I get a finish box for food?
Yeah, I'm working on it right now. That's why I'm trying to take out these little corners. Like I've said, I don't know how many times now. That's why I got to take out these corners so I can put the blocks down. So, I'm on it. I'm trying. Not from lack of trying, that's for sure. I don't have that much damage, so I can't take them out very quickly because I'm going into intelligence. All right.
A lot of the windows seem to be steel, so I don't know if you want to try and repair them instead of getting rid of them.
Now you want to take them out so that peeps can access them. Food, water, meds. First thing we're gonna put down.
Yeah,
then we're gonna put
that's
weapons.
why I was asking.
Yeah, you don't want to be able to see in, so we'll take them out. Thurbert's probably got the ability to do it. All right, food, water, finished boxes up there, Foggy. Weapons, ammo. I can't think what the next thing is. What's the other thing? I can't think of it. I'll come back to it. All right.
Box 5 has some level 5 sledgehammers.
We'll get your sledgy on, everybody. Get it going on.
I made a couple. I need more resources.
Okay, we gotta make a candelabra in here.
All
right, now I'm gonna make a little candelabra, everybody. Of course, I'm gonna rotate it the wrong way, apparently. I don't know why it's going that way.
What happened to all the stone we had?
All right, there we go. This is what I call the candelabra. So what you do is you make a little circle, or you can just make it a square, and then you just put this up on the thing, like that.
A bunch
There's a thing in my way there.
and I need it to make more.
And then you can light up all the boxes so that we're not here in the dark. And most of the time, people will just put their torches in the boxes, and then I'll use them. Later on, I'll use candles. But right now, this thing's in my way, so I can't aim it toward my drop boxes. There we go. That's really what I want to do. Just aim it toward the drop boxes. There we go. And then people can see the stuff at nighttime. Actually, works pretty well. Actually, I lit up all the boxes that have a name right now with that one torch. All right, looks good.
There's a zombie in the backyard.
Yep.
I'm standing on a wheelie bin, stabbing it.
Thurbrick, where are you at, brother?
I'm trying to find stone. I can
Okay,
make better
well,
axes, but
I need some windows out first, if you can. You're nearby.
Oh. Well, do you have any stone on you?
I do. What do you need stone for? I got 2 on me.
Make better axes.
Okay. Well, we might have some in the drop boxes. We'll go ahead and I'll check it for you. Remember
I
not to
was
linger
looking
too
at
much in the
found
drop
it.
boxes, everybody.
I'll pick up a few, maybe have enough.
Oh, the
Oh,
other
yeah,
thing I
I've
was
got
going to
enough
put
to
up there.
make some now.
All right,
Looks
awesome.
like the trader has 9 eggs.
Ooh, there you go.
Grab them.
All right, everybody. Again,
We'll
don't
try it out.
linger in the drop boxes. You don't need to go in and sort the drop boxes and take stuff out and put it in another box or any of that kind of stuff. I will take care of all of that. Again, you want to look around and see where we have everything. You're done, right, Foggy? You're at, are you at tea and eggs?
Yeah, so you can go for the heads. No, you're good.
All right, awesome. I'm already dew collector, and you know what? I'm already dew collector and already already the next thing. So awesome. Let's go.
You wanted the windows out, right?
Yes, windows out in the living room for right now. Let's do that first. And learn all this firing and stuff.
There's 4
Okay.
skill bundle book as well in the books box, whoever wants to use those.
What are we up
Yes.
to now?
Yeah, I'm gonna be using them here in just a second, so I can unlock the workbench. All right. And again, we have the book box down. Still sorting all the stuff here, so it's gonna be a minute before we're ready to rock. Wiring. I got 0 forge aheads out of that. That's a bummer. Again, try not to linger in the boxes, everybody. Try not to linger. It really makes it hard for me to sort. Just pop in, grab a few things, put it in your inventory, and then get on out of them boxes.
There's level 3 axes in the last drop box.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's put another box right there. Okay. Oh, alright. We got that going, everybody. Now what we're going to do is we're going to start working on our stuff here. We're taking out the windows right over here. And the reason why we're taking out the windows, everybody, is if the mobs can see you, they'll scream. So what you want to do is go in, drink. Yes, I will, but I don't have anything to drink for right now, so we'll get to it eventually. I would rather have it where my team can have those drinks, but I usually drink. I usually starve to death, everybody, because I'm just working the base. I don't really typically need all of that stuff as well. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and move the tools. We're going to need some more tools for peeps. I can see we're already out. Go ahead and put them in the tools box. I've also moved the hammers to the box as well.
Did you open all those bundles? I may get some better. 1 or 2 books makes a big difference on tools at this point.
Yes, I did open up all the bundles. Sadly, I didn't get any cool stuff. But I got some stuff for you guys, so check it, take a look in there and see what's in there. You never know. All right. Oh, and then I need to put my block down. Let's go ahead and put it right there. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and sort, everybody. That's where I go ahead and take all the drop boxes like this, and the first thing you want to do is consolidate your drop boxes. So you go ahead and take everything out, you go ahead and move it down the line like this, and then drop box 2, drop box 3. I do ask peeps to be out of the drop box while I'm sorting it. It does make it way easier for me to go ahead and consolidate all that stuff. And right now we don't really need anything except for food and water. That's our highest priority right now. So anything that resembles food or water, I'm going to go ahead and grab it out of here and put it over here for Foggy to kind of work with.
Bag out here.
Let's see. Any water in there? No. Now he's got his own box over here, which is for all of this stuff. Now he can decide, hey, I'm just going to take this cat food and beef ration and put that in for the team. All right, we definitely need more eggs, everybody. Let's get on them eggs. Let's get on it.
Go to the trader and get the eggs.
Yeah, I'm going that way now.
Question: I'm going armor crafting this time
You
around.
can go for it.
I think we got the windows in the living room cleared out.
Good question.
Want me to do the bathroom in here too? And what about the rest
if you
of
could
them?
do if you could do the kitchen, that would be good. Right here by where Foggy's working. If you could take those 3 windows out, then we can cover those up, and that would keep them from seeing us in here. All right. Now you gotta be able to.
I
don't know
think
why I
I'll
put
do
my
those from outside so I don't take out
building
the
those.
campfires.
That sounds like a
That'd
really
be
good plan.
helpful.
All right. So again, let's
Uh,
prioritize
I need
food
more,
here, but
I need more stands. Words are hard.
Right before
Hard to
Albert.
eat. I need more
okay.
flowers
So
for
now
tea.
what we're doing is we're trying to basically
I'm on
get
it.
that going. Now I'm gonna go ahead and do some candles as well. We'll track those. We need some animal fat, which we may or may not have in here. So, yep, right here. Very nice. And then we'll make 26 is a bit much. Let's make 5 to get started. And then again, we'll go ahead and take one of these things out. Again, later on, you could get resources for these, but remember, the
Looking
most
at
important thing is to
Handyland
try
and
to do
a
as
couple
much as
of
we can.
Tools Digest
Now, we
books
didn't have
and
enough
those
time to get out
scrapping
and
for fun.
and do quests today, so we definitely need to do it on day 5 so that everybody can get their bikes going on. Now what we're going to do, create a little
Trader.
candelabra
Yeah.
up in here.
Got a
like
big boy out here.
this.
Where's he?
Let's see. There's scrapping for fun.
And now we've got the ability to go
Tools
ahead,
Digest.
put those up there,
Tools Digest.
give ourselves a nice little
Maybe
one
this-
more here. We'll get to it later. Now what we're going to do is
Like
basic
that.
resources in here, right? So we're going to start with some more, hold on, building box.
Okay, I've got the
favorite
Tools
that,
Digest
so I
and
don't
the
have to keep
scrapping for
finding
fun
that.
and the eggs, and I'm out of.
Take
cash.
this out. We'll go ahead and
Thank
do 5 more. There we go. We can probably stop our candles for now. We'll come back to those. Okay, and he's taking out the windows. So again, we can close the area up. We want to keep the doors closed. Oh, everybody bedrolls. Looks like you guys already did yours. I totally forgot mine. That's part of your starter quest too, by the way. We're putting it kind of in these back rooms. I'm going to put mine in the bathroom. There we go. Yeah, maybe take it out in the bathroom and then in this back room as well. There's like 3 more windows total back there. Let's just
Got the
take
one
out all
behind
the windows for now.
campfire.
I see I'm coming. All right. Also want to spike the base a little bit. I see someone's already got it started. That's awesome. Oh, there's a wood board in my way. Actually, we'll leave it. Leave the wood board.
Yeah, start take it out, but I figure for now.
Yeah, just leave it in there. It'll be fine. A little extra
Whenever you're
window
done with
protection.
turning stuff up here, I'll go get more wood for spikes and stuff.
I just dropped a tree on my.
All right, let's remember to keep our doors closed as well, everybody. Remember that if you do come in and out, keep those doors nice and closed so we don't have zombies just wandering in. Okay, establishing the forges now. Again, we didn't have enough time to do questing today, so we're doing it on day 5. Just keep that in your head. Miscellaneous crafting. Now, again, you see how I'm
There's a
like
few
keeping
more eggs
everybody
in there.
going,
More food.
trying to let everybody know what's up.
You back with that? You have that Tools Digest?
And you can see
Yeah.
we're doing
Trying to find-
miscellaneous
sticking it all in the
crafting,
books
building box. Then we're gonna do wood. Let's see, wood, stone.
Yeah, it's done.
What else?
whizzing around trying to find the
Fibers,
box.
sand.
Had 2 of them.
Right there, and then
Yeah,
over
it was-
here
there was two-
we're going
two
to
of the
do.
Tools Digest and one of the scrapping for fun.
You know what? We're gonna just
That gets
combine
me
this.
to
In this
level
space,
4
we'll
stone
combine.
axes.
Lead, brass as well.
Nice.
Right there.
probably
Okay,
use a
now we
shovel
want to
as well
get
if
started
they're
on all
there.
of that. So on this particular base, though,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
have to be
guess
kind of
the
walking
shovels
back
should be
and
the
forth
same.
a
I
lot.
probably should make it
We
better.
got to get the garden
But
box up
I
here
don't
as
think we're
well.
using those as much yet.
But we'll get that going here in a second. So building boxes,
I need to
stuff
get some
like
stone and I'll make some more.
is stuff like cobblestone and cement and
Yeah,
stuff
I
of
don't
that
really
nature.
point into it. It's mainly so
We'll
I can
go up
help
there.
out a little bit around the
Got
base.
some ammo and stuff. Go ahead and do our ammo. Where did that 7.62 go? I put it in there. I think it's right here. Yeah, I don't know what I did with that 7.62, but I got as a drop. I think someone might have grabbed it, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll get more later. Let's see. More in here. Shotgun
There's a
shells.
link bag across the road, just on the
And
grass
then
as
miscellaneous
well.
crafting. Now, the hardest part is this part, everybody, where you kind of are establishing where all your loot is. And in the beginning, I'm just going to go ahead and put all crafting materials, oops, not that, all crafting materials together so that it's easy for my team to find it. And I do ask people not to linger in the boxes. You don't want to linger in the boxes because remember, only one person can be in the boxes at a time. And again, I'm going to put one of those in there. Iron, I'm just going to take out of my inventory there. We'll put some wood in there. We'll put, oh man, we'll put most of those fibers in there. And so on. So you want to go ahead and just establish what's going to go in those boxes and at least keep one of that item in there so you can just double press this button and any resources that you don't have locked will automatically go in there, which is awesome. And again, this is what I do in the very beginning. I basically sort the base, and then we'll try to get out and
Has anyone
quest
started,
together as well.
Machine gun magazines. Crafting.
We're going to put gardening.
No.
Nope, not me either.
I will take that
Over
this
here.
time then.
You're doing sledgehammers too, right? Or yeah, you already did.
Yep.
Let me know when you get that done, and I'll take over. I'll back you up on it.
It's off still.
And I'm doing shotguns. Is anybody doing pistol?
I'm gonna do pistols.
Okay. Whenever you make good ones, make me one too.
Right now I'm out gathering chrysanthemum and goldenrod.
I'm
All
probably
right, we're going to put the
eventually
garden
gonna do
right here for
shotgun,
now,
at least for
but
the time
probably
being,
will get
9
moved
million
later on.
ammo, so
Right now, we're
it's
going to go ahead and
nice to
just
have
put
something
all
else
this
to
garden stuff
use
in here. This
for
garden stuff really takes up a lot of room, everybody. It really does. It's probably one of the easiest things to sort in the beginning.
Well, I'm doing
And
the
then
crafting
here in
for
miscellaneous
shotguns, too.
crafting, this,
And eventually I'll probably be using one,
over
but they're
here.
kinda
Now, if we have a
useless
little
as
bit of
pipe
lead in
weapons.
there like this, we can just double press this button. It automatically goes in there. It's one of the greatest things they've added to the game. Absolutely. We got some pipe bombs, which
They
we'll
want
put over
the
here
pistol, the machine gun.
as well.
Just rejeat.
And again, we're trying to get sort number 1 done,
Oh, I already got a rifle.
which is
bundle,
always
so I
is always a challenge. Let's see. See, by the time I'm done sorting all this, everybody see all my conditions have gone up, other than my food and water. Now we also need one more box here, and that's going to be the trade box. Which we're going to stick right here in this
By the way,
corner.
there is an upstairs if no one noticed.
There's an attic.
Yeah, there's nothing in it, but there's an attic.
Cool place for bedrolls, if you can't put it on the lower floor. Make sure not to put your bedroll in the kitchen or in the living room where we're doing our other stuff as well.
The ladder's in where all
all
the
right.
bedrolls are anyway. So.
Let's
so
see. We got
obvious
some
going in
mods
that
there, so we can go ahead.
Well, it was bottom of it was broken, so I just put another ladder there and sorted it out.
How are we doing on these windows, Herbert?
I'm working on it. I had to go grab some stone to make more stuff.
All right, sounds
I got
good.
tired of having to go after resources all the time, so I went and got a bunch of stone. And now I've got. Oh yeah, speaking of which, there's level 4 axes about to be in the tools box.
Alan, did you not want to get this yellow bag?
Okay, this is mods up here.
I got one.
And garden
So-
box
One
over
right
here.
here,
Now
right
again,
here.
once you establish it, it's a lot easier because you can then just feed the stuff in there
yellow
pretty easy.
bag
We'll put the
type.
rotting flesh in there.
Airdrop.
Trade box. We got some yucca
Yeah,
fruit, which most
should
likely
come
will
back
be
and
over
keep
here. We'll go ahead and miscellaneous crafting. Again, we're just throwing all of the stuff in there, and eventually we'll put these in other boxes as well. Nitrate is also for the garden. We'll go ahead and put some in the garden box for now, so that you can use some of that. Get my stone back in there. And almost ready to get this going. All right, first one is done. By the time I'm done, look at that. They've already collected more. Right over here. Double press this. See how quickly that went in there? How nice that was, everybody? Watch this over here. Miscellaneous crafting. Double press. Boom. In there it goes. Over here. Double press. Building box. Double press. And GG's all around. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. All right, now we're on to Forge.
It's empty up there, though.
Yeah, I'm going better up there.
All right, if you guys can help out on the windows, everybody, find one of these windows inside the house. Third Brick's working on these. Just go into these other two rooms where the bedrolls are, the bathroom. Take out those windows so we can just try to speed that along. I'm going to be working on the forge now, so we're going to be getting more screamers. Once I have the forge up, I'll let you know when it's up. So we need to get the spikes going as well. We also want to try to get some questing in today. So
let me put a bedroll down here.
Think of all things.
No, you might have to take out the ducting and stuff to get it in there.
Wood.
Plus, it's all slanted walls as well.
Log. There we go. Forge. Yes. Forge is ready. All right, here we go. Forge up on day 5. Very nice. All right, very good.
Kitchen windows are done.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, more building blocks. Take a minute. Now, again, you don't want to leave this open, especially at nighttime. We have some area which the mobs will not spawn. Once you kill the mobs, they will not spawn in that area because of the bedrolls. So that helps us out a bit. I did increase the bedroll size to double its normal size because we're probably going to end up with some pretty large bases. Gonna walk past Foggy there. Sorry, Foggy. Trying to stay out of his way.
We'll probably need to take out all of that steel ducting that's in the roof to get the things down.
All right, how we doing in here?
Yeah, we can't place down our bedrolls upstairs.
Yeah, well, if you can't place it upstairs, then take out some stuff so you can put it down. We're going to be putting in some dew collectors eventually. I got to find me a good access point here. I'm going to take this stove out, Foggy. I'm going to put the ladder to the dew collectors probably right where the stove is, alright? Somebody at the door, everybody. Go say hello with your weapon.
No. He said hello to the spikes.
I got another guy coming in southeast.
Oh yeah, spikes haven't worked.
Alright, got the toolboxes up, mods box, books box, armor box, weapons, ammo, food, all of that stuff. We got 5 drop boxes and the trade boxes up. Remember, if you do get some dukes, make sure to pass them on to our trader as well. I'm going to go ahead and put the forge down. I'm not going to start it yet. I'm going to go ahead and just finish up what I'm doing here first. Look at this. Holy moly. Look at my team just crushing it. Crushing it, crushing it. Trying to get into Dropbox 1. Thank you, thank you. And trying to get into the book box. Again, just grab the books out that you need. You don't need to either eat food in the boxes, and you don't need to look at all the books in the boxes. You can just put them in your inventory. Remember, I am sorting in the base, so that means you're blocking me from doing my job.
I think I got all the windows. I missed one, tell me.
Alright, I'll let you know. Alright,
You want me to
lots
start
of boxes.
getting, roof access for you?
Yes, right here where this thing was. If you want to go straight up from right here, that would be awesome. From that little cubby that we took out. Right there, yes. I'm trying to put a ladder there for Foggy. Alright, bunch of books in the box. Whoever brought all those books back, excellent job. So I put all those books in there for you all. And continue to sort.
There's now some
Okay.
level 5 stone spears in the weapons box as well.
Oh, way to go, everybody. You guys are crushing it. Alright, let's see if we can get spikes all the way around the base. Oh, look at this. Have you guys already done it? Oh, okay. We're also going to take out this fence line in the back as well. We're just going to spike the outside of the base a little bit here. We're going to take this fence line down because I'm going to put the kill box around it eventually. For now, let's go ahead and get some spikes going. Spikes. All right.
Do you want me to go ahead and take out part of the roof up here too? Or how do you want to do the...
Yes, all the way up to the roof so I can go ahead and make a flat spot up there for all that stuff. For the dew collectors. There it is. Oh, I hear some mobs.
We may just want to take out a lot of the roof along here and use this upper floor for the dew collectors, I guess.
We could take the whole ceiling off. I haven't looked at it. We could take the ceiling off and then flatten out the ceiling and then make it where people can put their bedrolls up there as well. Go ahead and go up third brick and I'll take a look. Or come down just a little bit and I'll come up and then I can take a look at the ceiling. There we go.
I got
it. Yeah. Or I'll just fall. How about that?
There's just a load of steel ducting in the roof upstairs. If we take that out, the bedroll should go down a bit easier.
Can we take out some more of the roof along this edge here? Or can you get up?
I can't. Yeah, we got to take out... Let's take out one of these ones on the side. I can't get back in there from up here.
Did we have axes? Better axes?
There's 4s. I had some in the toolbox. I can make more if you need it.
Yeah, I need a new axe. I'm selling.
They be gone.
Third brick's doing a lot. Give him a minute. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take out all this metal oh my gosh. Okay, this stuff's all 1,000. All right, we're gonna come back to that. I think that's what we'll do. We'll take this whole ceiling off. We'll do that as a project later, though, everybody. For right now, I'm just gonna put a hatch here, so that we can do our thing. Oh nope, I'm not gonna put a hatch. We need more wood. All right, let's prioritize wood now.
Wood.
You got wood.
I've got 800 on me.
If you want to throw it in the wood box in this other room, where I got the forges going. Forge about to go. Okay, I'm turning the forge on, everybody, so prepare for some screamers. Over here.
There you go, Kismet.
Okay, you don't need to drop stuff on the ground for me. You can just put it in the box. We're also going to have a drop box for everybody. I'm going to make that right now while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Right over here, maybe. Where are you at? Alright.
You want me to go back to chopping up the roof, or is there something you'd rather I work on right now?
More wood, stone. Wood, stone's good right now. Because we're going to need a bunch of that to start doing the kill box here. Okay, everybody, again, in a minute, we're going to just drop what we're doing, and we're going to go finish our questing. Alright, so try to wind down on whatever you're doing. Get ready to run out there and do all of that. I'm going to start the forges up. There we go. A rotisserie G, if you see a bellows or an anvil, make sure to send that my way from the trader.
Yep, no problem.
Also, garden box is up, if you haven't seen that yet. A few more of these meds in here.
Yep, spikes work.
Usually I'm the one out there testing them.
I jumped
alright.
off the roof, but I didn't realize they were spikes at the bottom.
Okay,
Yeah.
we got some bullets here.
Getting spikes around the
We
first
are
layer spikes
cranking.
around the base right now.
Wow, level 5 spears. Now remember, when you do new tools or new weapons, make sure to get rid of the old ones. You can just scrap them. Same thing with tools. If you get a new tool, just scrap it in your inventory. If you're the person making the new tools and you have some in the boxes, just scrap those out of the boxes. Keep the latest ones in there.
Yeah,
Don't put your old tool back in.
There's level 4 axes and shovels in there.
Okay, everybody, here we go. We're going to head on out of here. Go to the base. Have yourself one thing of food and some red tea. We're going to head out. Right out here in the front of the base. We're going to regroup. Ooh, okay, hold on. Taking all the pipes with me. Putting the pipes back. My bad. Right here. Get out of there. Don't need shotgun shells. Okay, don't forget to check the boxes. Shotgun shells. We got some little bit of 9mm in there. Ooh, hold on. I just also got some repair kits for those who are advanced enough to need those. And I found the spikes. Okay, we're gonna have to definitely fix that thing. Hold on. I got it.
We've got 4 quests that are literally sort of 50 meters south.
Oh, we gotta take out the steps to do that. Can't do it. We'd have to take out the steps. Somebody take out that first step so we can stop hitting the spikes. Or you can take out the ladder. That's one way of doing it. All right, we'll just jump up.
Oh, you're talking about the path? The path.
Yeah, the path step.
5,000.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
those
it?
paths are plate,
okay. Yeah,
on the
screw those.
bottom.
Screw it. That's okay. Let's not talk about it. Let's move on to the next thing.
There's a dead snake here for someone who's skinning.
You want me to take out? Do you need me to take out some of the sidewalk?
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's too much. It's 5K. We got to get to questing. We only got so much time. And then Trader's going to close. All right, we're going to go to these ones real close. We have a bunch of people who have this quest. So we're going to get to the flag. We're going to regroup. Everybody get your weapons out. Make sure you got all your stuff. We got it repaired. Ooh, I got lockpicks I got to put back.
That's also the quest location, so right out the front door we couldn't even do something if we took it out.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's not worry about it. We're gonna extend. I'm gonna extend it out anyway and add the kill box later on. I gotta start doing it on day 6 this time, so we don't end up doing it on day 7. All right, whoever's got this quest, go ahead and click it. I think everybody's here. Remember, loot's not as important as getting everybody their bicycles, so we're gonna do this quick. Find your supplies. Help each other out. We got this. All right, everybody going up top.
My supplies downstairs. So.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, mine's in the basement.
Like I just completely missed him. Zero stamina. It's the problem with going into crafting so early, everybody. Walk around with a candle. I'll just be the guy who lights everything up. Walking around with a candle. All right. Find those right river supplies. They're down.
Just
downstairs.
In there, but that's not what I'm looking.
There must be some sort of basement. Oh, there is, because mine's in the basement.
Yeah, mine was the main.
There are no stairs. I mean, come on.
These are the stairs. The basement is by the kitchen, or it's outside. Or
Yeah,
both.
there's a cellar entrance outside if you need it.
Yeah, I opened that. I just opened that, so.
Yeah, it's by the garage out here. I just came up out of it. Okay, everybody, what are we at? We are at 4 of 10. All right, we're going to try to get 4 today. That'll put us at 8, and then we might have to do a couple next time. Let's just do this one. These are all the same, right? Yeah, Karen Residence. Closest one is PETA's, Pass-A-Gas store, which is east-southeast. Just down the road.
It's here somewhere. There's a stupid.
While we're waiting for everybody else, just kind of run over here and pre-loot. While we're waiting, I'm gonna hit up all the trash cans.
Which one was it? Was it the passing gas?
Just look on the map where I'm standing right now. Remember, I'm gonna run ahead because I'm the person. I'm currently dark green, I believe, as the arrow. We're doing PETA's.
And Alan, you touched this spot, already, I see.
I'm just looking for any kind of trash, everybody. That's the stuff I pick up. I let them get the other stuff. Remember to start things in the back. All right, we're waiting on Alan and Whis to get over here. How you doing, Whis? Did you find yours, bro?
Yeah, I'm headed out.
All right. Yeah, if you're not the main looter, you want to run on out of there as quick as you can. You don't want to be the last person over. Let's go ahead and see if we can get any more pre-loot in here. Look at you guys. You already looted the whole thing in 2 minutes. Maybe 1 minute.
Already.
I already got it in 1 minute.
Pig almost killed.
Oh.
Run, I got a horde of.
Oh. Horde on
Come
Wisp.
on out of there, Wisp.
Where's where you at? Oh,
He's on
Wisp.
the road. He's running in
you're
the
not on
opposite
way,
direction
man.
of us. Go help him
I'm
out,
running
everybody.
from a horde.
Yeah, you're going in the opposite direction of us, though.
I'm turning around.
Remember, 20-minute days. You gotta be in, you gotta be out. Just keep working at it. Again, see, every second right now is costing us that time right there, and the trader's going to close by the time we do this. So it's going to be day 6 before we can go ahead and do it. And we got to go into building mode after this. We still got to get 2 more quests. We might have to do those quests after Horde Night because everyone's going to need to switch gears and start to help build the Kismet kill box. And so we're going to have to flip from what we're doing. And again, this time right here is very precious because we're playing in the super hard mode. All right, everybody to the thing. Whatever you're doing, make sure to get to the thing so we're not waiting on you. They're coming up.
As I can, I got a broken
Thurber.
leg.
Come on, Thurber. You got too
Making
much
spikes.
loot. There's a box right there you can put your loot in. All right, start it up, Peter. Yeah, all right, let's get him.
it's
So that
clear.
box just disappeared.
Yeah, there's some paper.
Oh, somebody put the box too close. Oh. Hope we didn't put too much loot in there. Okay, this is just a clear. Kill him. Crazy ex-girlfriend. Took all your stuff.
Gotta
Took
get
your
away
keys.
'cause I can't move her.
She got in your car and she drove off with it. A crazy ex-girlfriend. That's what I call her. Whoa.
Alright, who let Kismet play with the explosive?
I wasn't me that time.
That wasn't kids that time.
I was looking at the mob.
I heard a boom and soft parts go flying.
That is my
Yeah,
MO.
that was me.
All right. Big boy.
Why a man's here?
Look how tough this is in the beginning, everybody. You got 5 people on a single mob. Area clear. Grab what loot you can. If you're not the main looter, everybody, you should be now moving back to the other POI that we were just at. Man, I wish I could put a marker on there like the red flag for you guys to find. We're going to go back to the Kin Resonance. A lot of people have that one. It is in the west-northwest direction. Or you can just follow my dark green arrow the second I find my way out of here. West-northwest. Again, if you're not Alan and whoever else, Thurbrick, then start running. Start running.
Glass. I don't think.
Look at Foggy already over here. Way to go, Foggy. All right, Wiz, come on out of there, bro. You don't need to be looting anything. Come on, come on, come on. Start running. Thurbrick, let's go.
And it's night time, so ferals.
Yeah, remember, they give you ferals very early this time. Yeah, remember, every second that you delay is time coming out of our time to prep the base and our ability to get our quest done in the same day so that we cap out that day. But don't worry about the loot. The loot is less important. Less important than getting these done. All right, we can always come back. We can loot all this later, everybody. Right now, we're trying to get our quest block done for the day so we max that quest block. And the longer it takes, the longer people delay. They're delaying 7 other people, right? So again, that's why I always try to let them know ahead of time. I wrote it all out.
Yeah, mine's
Stay
down again.
with the crew. Keep moving quickly. So everybody's getting their quest complete as well. Just gonna hold my little candle. Oh, there's somebody in here for sure. Missed him. No stamina. There we go. Good teamwork. Okay, this is find supplies. Probably going to be in the basement. Remember, the basement access is in the kitchen. Let's go, Thurber. My stamina sucks right now. Oh, Peter already cleared it down here. Nice, Peter. I was like, who's that in the corner? Peter. Already got it done. Nice. Okay, that one done.
Anyone have any honey on them?
All right, we got to come back to this one a couple more times. What do we got? What do we got? All right, going to Wisp one. Wisp, you got to be the first one here on this one, all right? We're going to go to your quest. It is directly south of where we're at. We're going to be the first one there this time. Let's go.
Alan, I'm down. Got the loot busted open. You know where there's three down here. You know where to find them?
Yep.
Directly south. Yes, I tracked it. You can always go in and track your quests in the quest log, and it will show you the little arrow pointing to the rally point. And it'll have your name or the person's name that I called out. It'll have them. There's the cook's residence, which is basically like a graveyard over here.
What are you doing, Unforgiven? I was following you.
Looting's all done.
Following. She's there in front.
We've got zombies as well.
I just drag them in. Coming in behind everybody, north side. Watch for the zombies.
Just the one.
Oh, just one. All right. Let's get it.
Boggy, are you doing this again?
Nah, I'm going sledgehammers. Like, this time around.
Okay, now be careful that everybody's here. Thurbrick and Alan are still on their way before you click it. Wait for them to make it here. Again, we're trying to get everybody's quest markers up. 4, 5, 6. Get one more. Whoop, somebody behind me.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, we got everybody? Yep. Go ahead,
You
Wist.
need,
Click on the thing.
still.
Yes, sir.
Five primers are out of range. Peter and Thurber.
Who's out of range?
Peer
Yeah,
and
Thurber.
BY.
Yep. All right.
Hey, again.
Stand by the fence, everybody. Stand by the fence. Okay, try it again, Wist. There we go. Mobs all over. Let's get them. This is a little scary to do at nighttime. I was going to try to do most of these during the day, but again, time factor. I should be building the kill box right now. I think this is going to come down to day 7 again. We'll see how it goes. Can't go that way. You got to go around the side. Sometimes I stab my team more than anybody else because they run in front of me. It's kind of funny, but I can't do damage to them, so. All right, all you brave peeps, rush in. Don't forget, if you're going in, go all the way in. If you're not going all the way in, then drag them out. There you go. Done. All right, grab what Alan is going to grab all the loot. We're going to go back to the one we just did. Which is Kin Residence, and we're gonna track it. It is northwest, 176. Northwest. Just look at your radar. Start running. Look for the green, dark green arrow. That's me. Just run in that direction. You just got some speed there, Peter. You're leaving me in the dust. Got some speed. Peter crushing it today, everybody. Peter crushing it, right, chat? See if we gonna be the leader. It's like trying to herd cats. Yes, it quite is. And see, the funny thing is, I've spent hours and hours writing out all the stuff and saying, look, you got to be on the spot. Make sure to be moving to the next thing, the next thing. They've already, some of them already done it before, but some of them are new to it. So I don't get too much on it, but I will keep reminding them until everybody gets in the group, right? That's the thing. Look, Whist's already over here. Everybody's already over here. And again, Alan, who's the main person, he should be the person in the back. He should be the last person to run up because he's the one grabbing the primary loot because he has the highest loot level. All right, whose quest is this again?
Yours or Thurbrook's, I think, is.
All right, I'll just do mine. I'm going to wait for Alan to come up. There he is. And away we go.
Right, mine's downstairs again.
Same.
Mine's done in this blue room again. Okay. Give me a minute.
Haha, you can't get me. I don't got any stamina.
It's unlocked.
Ran out of stamina, Alan. I have to play a little game with it. Oh, we fell through
Somebody
that.
just went in it. It flipped open. I don't know what was going on.
I took the shortcut through the door.
All right. I was trying to back
Okay,
out
it's
so I could
bugged
use
for
my
me right
stamina
now.
on him.
Yeah, it did open and we all ran in and then it shut again.
There we go. See, I moved to the side because I know he's going to come through. And so when I don't have any stamina, I go into candle mode. I'm just holding a candle. I could also hold the torch. Help him do his stuff. Again, he's doing his thing. Now, I gotta find my river supplies. Mine is down.
Mine's
All right, mine's down on the first floor. Gotta find the kitchen probably again. Yep, down in the basement. Deedle-dee. I've been in the basement every time so far. Okay, that one done. We're gonna go to the next one, everybody. Again, if you're not Alan, you're moving to the next one. We're gonna go to. Oh wait, is that as many as we can do in the day? No, it hasn't said it yet. So we're gonna go to Foggy's. Yeah, we're gonna go to Foggy's Shade Tree. East southeast. Follow the dark green arrow. All right, we're going to Foggy. Now I try to get everybody's done, but again, if we run out of time, everybody, I have some base building responsibilities that I have to get to. I'm just trying to get, because you can only do 4 quests in a day, so I'm trying to max everybody's quests and get everybody their bicycle. When they get their bicycle, it's a night and day difference here as well, because people can travel faster and they also have something to store their stuff in. That's one way of doing it, Foggy. Take that, sucker. All right, you guys are doing good. Now we're getting in the zone. All right, come on down here, everybody. Come on, keep it on with the team.
I'm here with my broken
Anybody
leg.
else? Anybody else doing vehicles backup since Dragon Wolf is in here?
If you want to go back up, go for it. Difficult being a leader, yep. I can tell you, I've been a leader of my crew for over 20 years. One of the longest running gaming guilds in the world. Not gaming girls. Gaming guilds in the world, everybody. Yes, very much so. What do I got going on in the back? Stupid Windows coming up saying, hey, your Windows 10 is not going to be supported anymore. Screw you, Windows. Good. Don't update my computer anymore, because every time you update it, I gotta spend an hour fixing all the audio. Good. I don't want any more support. Your support sucks. Yeah. All right, Thurbrick, come on over here. Alan's coming in.
I'm just chopping while I'm waiting.
Yeah, again, I need a lot of wood and stone here in a minute, everybody. I should be making cobblestone right now while I'm doing this.
I've got a bunch of clay if you need it.
I got a bunch of clay. I'm just gonna need stone is what I'm gonna need a bunch of.
I got some of that too.
There's a zombie
All
coming
right.
out.
All right, kill that zombie. Whose is this? This is
Come
Foggy's.
back.
It's okay, Foggy. Just start it up.
It's
Just close by. We're gonna try it.
Stone here for you.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, you don't need to drop it now. You can just give it to me later, but that's okay. I'll make some cobblestone. That way.
I figured you wanted to get it started working.
All right.
Is it clear or what?
Is it clear? Yep. Just kill all the mobs as fast as you can. We'll try to get another one done. This is going to be another making the base on Horde Night. Here we go. couple more probably in the ceiling. Yep, there they are.
And
Hey, and there we go. We've maxed our quest. All right, now back to the trader if you're not the looter. I'll see you guys there. Well, you guys will probably run past me because my stamina sucks. And the reason why my stamina sucks, everybody, is I didn't eat all the food and drink all the water. You don't want to do that with a team, everybody. You want to give everybody the chance, especially the people who are the tanks and things like that,
You have,
who are running out of the base more often than me. You want them to have that food and water. And we want to turn these in so that when the day clicks over, and I was trying to get it done before day 7 like we did last time, but again, we had a delay. So we didn't get it done on day 5, which is what I was trying to do. And now it's going to count toward day 6. We'll have to wait till day 7 before it resets, and then we'll do it then.
Yeah, I don't know.
My team can go ahead and run ahead of me while I'm building the stuff. But really, we're going to have all hands on deck here building the base here in just a second.
Great.
All right, now I got to forge ahead, but we should get the skill magazine one. Another skill magazine. See, if I see skill magazine, I don't even look at the other ones. I just get that first. Ooh, what's this? This is assault rifles. I would probably go assault rifles on it. Those 9mm ammo would be nice.
You may need Art of Mining Volume 3.
See, Pistol Pete, actually, if you got people doing pistols...
I don't know which one that is, but I don't have any of them yet.
Is a bit better, but we need forge ahead so we can get it going. I would actually choose glue, too. And then there's my bicycle. Done. All right, now most of us should be able to get our bicycles.
It's a deal.
Don't forget to get your new quest as well.
Find yourself on
we're not going to be switching to the next zone for now. Remember, no one is to do their zone quest. No one is to run ahead, even to do the actual quest itself or to turn in your badge. We're going to do that all together when the time comes. But right now, we got to do stone, wood, and clay. Everybody, all hands on deck. Stone, wood, clay.
Do we get a new quest now, or do we wait till tomorrow to get the tier 2?
Just go ahead and get the quest now, and then it will count toward that next one.
And as usual, there's a crucible.
Oh, no way. All right, everybody, how much dukes is it?
It's 13.5 at the moment. It doesn't reset until day 7.
Well, I got 3,500 on me, which means that most everybody here has 3,500. We could get pretty close, I think. Here's mine. Drop your dukes to Rotisserie G. Turn all your quests in. Drop all your dukes to Rotisserie G. Let's see what we can do. I'll take this down. They didn't. I'll take it.
I need to go to the bathroom break, so.
Do what you got to do. Again, we've been at it for 3 hours, everybody. If you do want to take a break, now's a good time.
Electrical traps or food lucky looter?
Lucky looter every time. Actually, let's everybody take a break. That's a good idea. We're going to turn in all your stuff, return to the base, and then we're all going to take a break. We're going to stop the timer. So I'm going to give you 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's it. And then we're going to take a break.
Yep, I think so.
All right.
Do you have enough for the crucible?
No.
Oh, I do indeed.
Oh, man. Don't leave that stuff out there. Don't leave that stuff out there.
Assuming we're not going to bother doing any more questing today.
Well, maybe when we come back. We'll see. You guys can. You guys need to help Whisk, because Whisk is probably a couple of them behind. So if you do some level 2s with him, we can do it. But we can always wait till after Horde Night, because we really need to work on the base. So I don't want to do it at the last second like we did last time. That was painful. All right, books. Wiring, I'm doing those. Open.
Overburdened.
Not so lucky on the books today.
Kismet's not overburdened.
I'm always overburdened. Totally overburdened. All right.
Have you shared
all that stuff in there?
Marker for the base yet?
Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna do. Got sidetracked. Tycoon. Oh wait, we should use like castle or something. Tycoon HQ. There we go. Shared Tycoon HQ out. Okay, everybody in the base. Drop off your stuff. Jump out the game so we can stop the timer. Don't do anything else. Base, Dropbox. If you've already done your quest, log out. Remember, you're running the timer for everybody else.
I've logged out by the trader because I just want to go and check it when we start up again.
Oh. Do you have enough now? Do you want to grab it real quick?
Oh, no, I bought it.
Oh, you already bought it. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm not going to restart the server or anything. I'm just going to log out. I'm going to leave the server on so that we don't have any of those kind of issues. Like it didn't save and we lose our crucible. Incredibly great start, everybody. You absolutely crushed it. Amazing job. We need to come back. We're going to build the Kismet kill box. We're going to do day 7. We're going to do that horde night. Take about a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back. All right. That was super fun. I don't know about all of you, but I had a great time. Look how awesome my team did. Now, we're a little bit behind. I was hoping by day 6 morning I could start that kill box. But what we're going to do is we're going to work together as a team. I'm going to go around, and I'm going to start making some boxes around the outside. I'm going to start putting stuff down. Then we're going to need wood. We're going to need cobblestone. We're going to try to convert the cobblestone into cobblestone blocks. Also, we might just go ahead and start at wood level and then upgrade it. Wood level, upgrade it. We have to. We're going to try to get it 3 levels up and then put the bars down. We'll probably upgrade a little bit of the bars, but not the outside bars, because we're going to probably take all those down and then basically bring that wall up even further before day 14 and do all of that here in just a moment. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 10 minutes. Okay, now I'm going to take a break too, everybody. I'm going to get up, walk around just a bit here while you all get to have some fun right over here with some words on stream. Now, again, you can earn kiss caps here just by working together like we did right here. Just be as awesome as my team is right here in the chat, twitch.tv/Kismet. I am streaming to 6 different platforms, multi-streaming. But to play along with this, you got to be at twitch.tv/Kismet. Also, when I come back, I'm going to start up a giveaway for 7 Days to Die for a Steam code. So some of you who don't already have it, which is amazing because I've given away 150 copies already. Not kidding, everybody. If you think 150 copies times the retail value of that is like $40, that's a lot of copies, everybody. That's, most of those out of my pocket. But this one's from the Fun Pimps. I appreciate them sending me a code to give to all of you. So I'm going to start this up. Gonna rest, walk around, actually, not rest, walk around for a minute, and then we're gonna be back and we're gonna throw down some horde night, everybody. It's gonna be awesome. Back in a minute. Everybody, I'm back. Oh, I forgot to put my earphones in. I'm back. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You get every one of these words. I'm going to give you 5,000 caps right now. Let's get it going up in here. Big time. We'll have Crazy give you 5,000. Crazy's watching over the chat. Let me see if I can help you guys out. I mean, I'm not that much of help, but maybe I get a word or two in there for you. Let's see. We've got Y-A-R-D. D is the fake letter. Don't use D. Don't use D. D is the fake letter. How can I tell? Because notary down there does not have a D in it. Terry, I'm going to try that one. Let's say, do not use the D. Roni. That'd be funny if that's actually a word. I'm just throwing letters together. Rhonda. Toda. Tana. I've tried a bunch of T words. Gosh, which T? Tone? Oh, man, I can't think of any words. Don't use the D. The D is totally... See, I told you, look, fake letter. You can always tell when somebody gets the full-size word. Tron? Yarn. Oh, good one. Oh, 4 more to go. Come on, chat. Rise up. Come on, look at this. Let's go, let's go. That's an R or a T word. That could be a T word there. Tron. T-R-R-Y. T-A-R-O. T-A-R-N. Oh, so close. You know what? That was really good, everybody. Crazy. Give it to him anyway. Give him the 5,000 caps. I think you guys earned it. I think you absolutely did. I think if we had another 2 seconds, we would have had that. We would have had it. I don't know what those words were, though. Those are some funky words, everybody, that were in that one. A lot of times, I don't think those are actual words, because I can't think of them. But then again, I've never been that great at these kind of word puzzles anyway, and I'm certainly not going to get any better with all my medical conditions. I'm only getting worse at them, everybody. Only getting worse. Now, I don't know about you, everybody, but 3 hours went by like that. I mean, it just felt like a few minutes, so I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice it had already been 3 hours. Now, you notice, everybody, that our time goes way faster. So our Horde Night comes up in just a couple hours. Usually, now, of course, we had some time where we had to fix the server and we had to do all of that. So really, we've been going in the server for about 2 or so hours. And we're about to Horde Night. We have a Horde Night every 2.5 hours versus 7 hours. So normally you have 60-minute days. They go for 7 hours, right? Because each day is 1 hour. That's 7 hours total. But for us, we do 2.5 hour days, right? I mean, 2.5 hour Horde Nights. So we have 20-minute days. So instead of 60-minute days, 20-minute days. So we have this much time to do the same thing that we would normally do in this much time, right? So very, very difficult, very hard to do. So we got to be in perfect sync. So we're going to go ahead and check and see if everybody is back. And let's see if we're ready to rock. All right, everybody, I am back. Are we ready to rock?
Ready.
All right, good to hear. Okay, I'm going to jump in. Let's do it. Join game. All right, now remember, Alan is going to send you guys all an invite. If you get into another party or whatever, drop out of that party and just go in wherever Alan's at. Alan usually runs the party for me so that I can manage other things, because I'm usually running around all over the place, micromanaging 100 things. Now, you're seeing some top level teamwork right here, everybody. Again, there is very few groups who can do 20-minute days. I have not really seen anybody else other than us rocket to this level with 20-minute days. I don't care if you turn it all the way up, make 1,000 zombies attack you, do it in the hardest mode. There's nothing harder than less time. Less time is very hard. It makes it really hard. But my team is so good, as you can see. Look, we're day 6. We got forges down. We got stuff going. In fact, we have our... do we have our things going already? All right, we need to get... All right, I'm going to make you another grill, too.
Party leader.
Made me party leader again. All right, let me find you. There you go. You got it. All right, starving to death. Let's go have a little bit of food here. All right, a little bit of grilled meat. Making you another grill there, Foggy, and then I'm gonna put down some more boxes for some more stuff. Let's take this thing out of the kitchen here. All right, we're gonna take this thing out.
For the space. For
Yeah,
order.
tell me what you need torn up, and I'm on it.
All right, Thurbrick, you get on stone. Everybody else, wood and clay. So get that going on. I'll take care of this, Foggy. Just wood and clay. Don't do anything else other than that, everybody. Just drop whatever else you're doing. And try to gather as much as that as you can. Bring it back. Just throw it in the drop boxes. Oh, there's a storm coming in, too. So you get to cut it down. Now, watch out for nighttime. Remember, ferals do spawn at nighttime. Also, keep the doors closed. You go out the back door or the front door. Keep those closed.
There's wood in the wood box.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to grab it here in a second. What we're going to do is 2 rows of spikes. We learned last time that's about the maximum we can do. So we're going to do 2 rows of spikes. I've got to get the kill box already set up out there. So I'm going to show you where it is. Don't put spikes down yet. I'll let you know when. We need probably 100. All right, awesome. Right now we need stone. And so get stone, get clay, make cobblestone. That's the #1 thing we need right now is a lot of cobblestone. All right, cobblestone blocks there. Okay, it is time to begin the Kismet kill box. There's a bunch of mobs outside as well, northeast. There's about 4 of them if you guys want to wipe those out real quick. Also going to need this fence out, Thurbrick. I'm going to use this garage here as the edge.
Yeah, anything. What do you need out before I run off to get stuff?
Let me put some blocks down and just kind of spec it out here. I think I'm gonna
You
leave
join
this
the party.
fence here.
If you're not in the party with me and Kismet, then you need to drop your party and ask me to send another invite.
Yeah, I could use an invite,
I got bombs
please.
on me.
I need an invite.
All right, there's a little corner of this fence, Thurbrick. I'm gonna put some blocks down so you can see exactly where that's out. If you could just take that corner out. I think I'm gonna run this all the way to the mailbox.
I need a little bit of help out here.
What's your action?
Why you aggroing the whole entire thing, bro? What the heck?
I wasn't.
Oh yeah, you did. Look at that. You got like 8 mobs on you now. Run, dude, run! Jump the thing. Run them toward the spikes. There you go. There you go. Get on the far side. Run toward the spikes. Yikes!
The Unforgiven's current leader.
There you go. There you go. Run him into the spikes. Unforgiven over here. Get up on the thing. There you go. You got him. You got him. Let the spikes do their job. All right. Spikes got me. Another guy coming in.
I was trying to run away from the base.
Yeah, in this case, you want to run him in the spikes. Okay, Thurbrick, I need that, and then I need this thing, the mailbox out, and this stone out here in the front. There we go.
Hey, Alan, go ahead and give me a party invite, please.
Gonna need more fence in the back, I think. All right, now what I'm doing is I'm setting a perimeter of where I'm gonna put the kill box. And just kind of showing them where it is. Now, it doesn't need to take everything out. Again, we're going to use some of the pre-existing wall here. I want to leave enough room so we can have a garden back here as well. Kind of going a little wider than normal. Yeah, I just think that fence line there, and I think we should be okay. If you could take out the one next to that one, too. I'm going to come over and help you.
Which next? Left, I mean, well, inside or outside, I guess.
To your right. Not the door. Just leave the door there. The door's going to be a good little blocker.
Make it so I can run around inside. I probably need to do that on the other side, too, then.
Yeah, if you can, that'd be great. Okay, everybody else. Right now. Let's go, let's go. Food, water, clay. Get her going on. All right, now, because I'm building everybody, now's when I'm going to go ahead and have to really get my food up. And then my red tea. Food and water up. All right, now what we're going to do is build a barrier. I need also these boxes out in the front taken out too. They're blocking. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that because we can't put the spikes down. We'll have to go outside. Yes, we'll have to go onto the road. Still need these boxes taken out, though. We'll have to go outside because otherwise you'd have to take out all of these things. And I definitely don't want you to have to do that.
Okay, so boxes.
Boxes, and then I need one of these steps taken out here in the corner.
Whoever's going to open the crafting bundles, should if they're going to do that, I can see if I can get better tools too.
Yeah, we're gonna have trouble because of the buildings are a little close, so we can't spike those.
You have the forge.
But my goal is to have them destroy those buildings. Ugh, man. I like to take these buildings down too. There's another step in the back by this door I'm gonna need taken out too. I'll try to take some of this out as well. All right, so I don't have that much time, everybody. So what we're gonna have to do is do the best we can do, right?
What next?
Corner, northeast corner. There's a step, one of those stepping stones. Need that taken out.
And who's opening crafting bundles now?
Still me. I'm trying to get to workbench. Actually, I haven't checked and see if I'm getting close.
Yeah, there's
yet.
12 skill bundles in the box now.
Yeah, I'll get them later. They're not the highest priority right now. Right now is the kill box.
Better tools would help with making the kill box.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Any extra tools, for me.
One more Thurbic right here. This thing on the ground here, in front of this door. I'm just gonna use this thing as a shield, and we'll see how it goes. Okay. Gonna start building the kill box, everybody. We'll tear down the rest of this walls and all this stuff another time. Right now, we just need to get this going.
Yeah, that one, I got it, but it was just like a piece of cloth or something. The stone there apparently is set down. I can put a block over it, like right in front of the door. Anything else?
Rotisserie, I've been sending you invites. Are you not getting them?
Oh yeah, sorry, I completely forgot.
Hadn't run too far. Where?
You gotta eat honey. 7.2%. I don't even know.
And I'm glad there's not a bunch of these 5K ones. Well, a few more tools would help a lot. Yeah, I can do level 4 stone axes. I don't know if any, how many people still need those. All right, done.
Ah, muted everybody. Sorry. Muted there. I
still here if you
sneezed
want
and
me to
didn't
take
want
it
to
out real
sneeze in
quick.
your ear. I'm just putting stuff down right now where my team is
A load of level 6
collecting a bunch of
spears in the
loot.
weapons box.
You didn't miss much. Just me saying, hey, everybody, we need to get wood. Everybody needs to stop what they're doing and work on the kill box. Now, what I'm going to do on this side is
There's
I'm
a
actually going to
horde
build the kill
across
box like I
street from the
normally would,
base,
but you're
so
not going to be able to
be on the
shoot
lookout.
through it
It's a
because there's a
large
fence
horde.
there. But we're going to use that fence kind of like spikes to slow them down at this point. Now, you can see I'm out of stone and I'm out of stuff there. So what I'm going to do is start to
Yeah,
dig
they're coming
out
into the base.
this edge right here that I just put this down in. You don't want to dig too much out because it'll cause this to fall down, right? So maybe take a couple of these out, or while you're waiting for your stamina to go back up again, then go ahead and get your square block
southeast
on
corner
here.
of the
Let's
base.
favorite that. There we go.
Why do you always squat, Rotister?
Because I'm sneaking.
Oh, you're a sneaker?
He's a sniper.
I'm also going into rifles as well.
No, okay, I'm doing that as my primary one because I'm doing the sniper.
My primary is knives, and then I'm going secondary long-range sniper.
Yeah, I've learned a few of the
Third
rifle
break.
moves so far. So.
Third break to your left.
All right. It's really tough in the beginning, everybody, because I don't have that much stamina. And we
Yeah,
don't have much
level
time left,
5
everybody.
stone
5
stuff.
minutes. This is going to be rough. Again, we fell behind, and it's going to be rough. All right, everybody. We got like 5 minutes or so, or 10 minutes at max. We're going to need to, if you got some wood, you want to run back with it now, spike outside the base. And again, I'm going to need stone as well. I'm collecting some clay as well.
I'm collecting stone right now.
All right, cool. Again, collect the stone, make the cobblestone in your inventory, and when you have, say, 500 cobblestone, bring it to me. Gonna be building this on Horde Night again. I hate doing that.
Level 5 tools in the box.
We need to
Heading
spike the
back
backyard
to
too.
base.
Oh,
What was that?
damn.
I said I'm heading back to base.
Pump some more water.
too.
Yep, spike the backyard. All right, everybody should be returning to the base now. Whatever you got, come back to the base. Time's almost up. 1500. You got about 5 minutes.
Stone
It's gonna
and
be rough.
Dropbox 3.
All right, we might have to just go. Might have to just go wood. What's in Dropbox 3? Nothing in Dropbox 3.
Some stone. Actually, it's probably a Dropbox 2.
Box 2.
I put the
Cobblestone.
crucible and the other stuff in the group trade box.
All right, cool. We'll get it after Horde Night. All right, this one's going to be even closer than last time, everybody. Again, just take the stone that you have, convert it into cobblestone. Try to get as much. We also need it on the north side, on the outside of this fence. Yep, north side on the outside. It's going to be offset by 1 because the fence is going to take up 1. We're going to let them destroy that fence. And then if you got wood, just go around and upgrade what we've already got. We're not going to have enough time to do these cobblestone blocks. There's just no way. So go around and upgrade the walls out here big time. And I'm going to try to put the next layer on before they come in. So again, yeah, see, this one we were running behind. We were waiting on people. And that cost me now, again, my ability to do the kill box. But that's okay, everybody. We let it flow how it flows, you know. That's how it goes sometimes. You know, sometimes it is difficult to get it going. But one thing we don't want them to do is we don't want them to overrun the team. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Again, if you got stone on you, convert it into cobblestone. If you got wood on you, come out here and upgrade the edges of the base. We need everybody on it. Don't be doing anything else. Don't be cooking. Don't be crafting. Don't be looking in the books box. We got literally a couple minutes to make it happen.
Do we have a way to get in and out yet?
Just jump over the spikes right now. Just go in the front of that thing. It's only so high right now. Or you can jump across the corners. I suggest pick up your bike too if you're coming in. Again, everybody should be back upgrading the base. Get your little hammer out. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Again, this is a team effort here, bro.
Everybody have a bedroll down?
You shouldn't be doing anything but being in the base, everybody. Don't do anything. Don't run to the trader. Don't do anything like that. You want to get in the base. This is the wrong thing. This. Oh.
I've got cobblestone.
All right, just use it. Use your tool to upgrade any of this wood that you can. Anything that's already wood should be fine. Again, I'm trying to finish it off. We might just be able to get the 2 rows. And then I'm just going to block the upper rows. Just work on the bottom 2 rows, everybody. Bottom 2 rows. If you got any stone, convert it into cobblestone. If you've got wood, upgrade just as fast as you can. All right. Oh, I think we're going to make it. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. All right, here we go. I'm going to go up on the top. Start working on that. Look at the team doing their job, everybody. Look at the team. Working together.
Same here.
You should not be outside the base right now. You should be inside the base. If you're out of wood and you're out of stone, then you're preparing. You're going to go ahead and get yourself some, what food and water you can find. And so on. More than 30. 100. Right here.
You grabbed some pipes if you're using a pipe weapon.
You got about a minute. Well, you're not going to be able to get up on top of the kill box this time because we didn't have enough time. We were running too far behind. But again, if you can upgrade the middle section and the lower section of the base. And we're going to meet in the east side, which is we're going to consider to be the front door. We're all going to meet out there in literally 3 or 4 seconds. Are you guys going to meet out there? I'm going to keep working on the base. Here we go. Out of the base.
North.
Yeah, straight north, northwest as well.
Crouch if you're shooting. You might get some extra damage.
Make sure to at least shoot them one time so we're getting the XP for everybody. You don't necessarily need to kill them each and every time. All right, all 3 layers up, except for this corner. There we go. All right, all 3 layers up. Don't let them get to the base. Kill them. All right, more spikes. What do we make? 59? Let's make 20. Attacking from the other side, south side also, coming in. Pew pew! Here we go, everybody! It's on, man. Talk about last second. That was phenomenal, everybody. You see it? We did that in 1 day. In 1 day, we built a kill box. Not as extensive as we normally do, but we got that done. Also, pat yourself on the back, everybody. We built the kill box in a single day. That's pretty cool.
20 minutes.
In a 20-minute day, too. Yeah, that was 20 minutes to build the whole thing. All right. Nice, nice. That's some next level teamwork, everybody. You're not going to see this anywhere else. With shorter days, aren't hard nights either? Absolutely not. Because we extend the nighttime to be longer. So it's actually harder because we don't have enough resources usually that you would have on horde nights. Because if you had 7 hours to collect resources, you could build a big, ginormous base by then, as opposed to having 2.5 hours where you don't. You'll see we usually run out of zombies in the first 7 days. I'm out of ammo, so I gotta stab them.
Out of ammo? Oh, mainly.
Yeah, me too. Just gonna stab them if they get close. Try to hit them with the spear.
I'm gonna give them the hammer.
All right, check the sides.
West side.
Oh,
They're behind
okay.
the wall.
They're behind the fence.
Let them breach that fence because we want to take that fence down. Just let them breach it. There they go. They're coming over. Oh, you know what? Hey, I'm going to put a ladder on this garage here. We can get up on the thing. Hold on. Take me a minute. Ladder. That's not a ladder. Sure. Take forever to rotate the right way. Whatever. Okay, ladder up on the garage. There's one on the northwest. Still some over here on the west side. There's a lady wailing on the fence there. Oh, some spikes out here. Nice. I think that's probably it. All right, let's man up. Jumping over the fence. Let's go. What we got? Oh, bunch of bags on the north side, along the fence line. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, Kismet kill box once again, and of course my epic team, the Tycoons, crushing it. Bunch of bags southeast side as well. Man, we got a lot of bags. Holy mackerel! Crush it on them bags. Okay, now I'm gonna build an entrance right out the front for you all. It's gonna take me a minute. I'm gonna put some spikes down. Give me a minute on this entrance, all right? Stay busy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is make it where I can jump up on a box. We're gonna bring this 5 up. So there is 1, 2, 3. This is 4. This is going to be block 5. So block 5 is actually going to be a square block, so that's easy for people to run across it. Or actually, no, I was going to do the angled block. I thought this time. That's right. We're going to do the angled block. So we're going to do this. And it's going to be very hard to see whether it's rotated correctly from this side. I'll jump to the other side.
Not the best haul, but we duct tape. Some steel. Not bad.
And then there we go. And then we're gonna put in a ladder, which I should have favorited at some point. There we go. And then I love how it's always like rotated the wrong way. Ah! Bring around the rosies again. I can go back, but again, it's the same key as my NVIDIA key. And I don't want to change it. Oh my God! It just does it when I least expect it, everybody. I don't expect it to flip back when it's doing that. It's a little irritating, but such is life. All right, there we go. That's kind of offset. All right, back down this way. Now what we're going to do is make ourselves a nice little jump entrance. Like so. Back that up. Then we're going to go ahead and go to our bars. And we're going to use this bar here. All right, and then we're going to rotate that out. See, I didn't get a chance to do all of this, everybody, because, again, we didn't have enough time. So, we'll get this on next. You know what? I'm just going to have a ladder entrance. I'm just going to have a ladder entrance so they don't have to screw around with all of that.
I mean to clear off some of this roof for dew collectors.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome. Amazing job, everybody. Go ahead.
Do you want to put a platform up higher above, or do you want me to take it down to that like attic floor?
Take it down the attic because it's already built, so just be easier. Or I'm just going to put ladder down here, everybody. You're just going to need to jump up on the ladder to get into the base. Just don't put the ladder down too far where the mobs can get in. All right, there we go. Entrance is on the east side.
Hey, I'm forgiven.
Okay, everybody, let's get back to work. that was a bit nerve-wracking. Thank you, Alan. I was just about to do that.
Right here.
All right, Alan's on it. Okay, over here, we need to get back to our forges running. Let's turn that on, let that continue to smelt. let's check for more iron.
There's a ladder right here that goes underneath. I uncovered it. Unearthed it.
Yeah, don't go down in the POI. That's tier 3.
And let's see. If you have any wood or stone on you, please put them in the box before you leave the base. Or if you left the base, come back to the base and drop it off, please. What are we doing? Nails first. Nails. We're going to need like 200 nails. 2 nails. And then forge iron. There we go. Ha-ha!
I'm on it.
That's a good start, everybody. Good start. Are you heading out, Foggy, or did you DC?
Thinking that's probably a DC.
Yeah, seems like a DC.
No, I'm heading out.
Oh, okay.
Have a good one.
Right. I got some corn and potato I'm cooking in the stove for you guys. On the campfire for that.
Thank you, Foggy. Thanks for crushing it, man. I think that was one of our better launches of food, man. All right. Now I need to switch gears into sorting again.
Alan, did you get any more tools magazines?
We're going to go ahead and get these upgrades.
You dropped everything in
And
the box.
over here. Gonna do the garden one first. Garden one's the easiest one. You can see a lot of that garden stuff comes right out of there.
So I thought I'd ask.
And then Dropbox 5, we'll drop all that. Dropbox 1, 2, we'll go 3, 4, and then drop it all in 5. So in 1. Put these books away. Books. Now I need to go into home cooking, into wiring. We're going to do pocket mods. That's a really good one. Tech Junkie. That's it for me there. And I will come back to these crafting bundles in a bit, everybody. I got to see, sometimes my team are like, hey, kids, there's a thing. But I'm prioritizing what's most important. Doing those crafting bundles is not the most important thing. Having my peeps survive Horde Night is the #1 thing. That's AO #1 as well. All right, I'm going to go into backup cooking again like I did last time, everybody. Just a heads up. All right. Got some tea in there. Very nice.
Need more red teas.
Get on it. Right now I'm going to make a whole bunch of water.
I'm going to start working on chrysanthemum and golden rod.
All right, I left you a big area in the back for you. In the back of the house with some nice area you can dig out here and just start doing the thing back here. By the way, we can remove the spikes back here too, Unforgiven. If you want to take these spikes out, I'd say maybe start southwest corner. Make sure to leave a gap, a 2 gap between your farm and the wall, so that we have enough room to, maneuver there on Horde Night. You got that whole backyard. Enjoy. And eventually you could have around the whole house in the front yard, but I'd start in the backyard first.
I'm start on the north side.
And you should be where you could put a water collector up here pretty soon.
Awesome. Whoa!
Screamers.
Whoa! Really scary
Outside.
sounding screamer. Where is she?
Oh, she died on the spikes, but I'm sure there's more coming.
All right, cool. When you get a moment, we're gonna need to take this garage door out too. Yeah. See, that's nice. We can just let them run into the spikes now because I got other things to do.
Herbert.
Yeah.
All right, as you see, we cook, right? You can choose face on radio. That's true. Again, I played over 3,000 hours of 7 Days to Die. I find the face function to work decently, but sometimes when you do face, right when you click and you move your mouse a little bit, it puts it on a different face. So I typically don't use it for that reason. It's because of my failure, not the game's failure. My inability to click that properly. All right, we got a full med kit over here. We got this. We got to get out of the inventory. And again, this is all crafting stuff, so I'm just kind of combining it all this time. Really, everything is pretty much crafting stuff if you think about it. That in there. I'm just going to let them go ahead and eat that stuff there. We're going to take all these out. Again, we get all these things later, everybody. The most important things is that people have enough food. And I need to start doing these bundles. Let's go. Right over here. Oh, and I'm going to go into home cooking now because I'm going to need to unlock mine. I forget how many of these I need for food. I need 6 for that, and then eggs. I think eggs is 6. Okay. So we'll go ahead and open some more of these. And again, I don't want to open too many that it ends up where I'm pushing back too far. But a lot of this other stuff is for my team too, so I can just go ahead and give that to them. And again, they'll all eventually end up in the box here. We got some tool books in there, which is really nice. But we are trying to get the forges right now. They're home cooking. All right, I think I got it. I think I got the red tea. Perfect timing, because we're going to finish that stuff up. And then we need to put... Man, I got a lot of wood on me there. Team absolutely crushing it. We want to go in and see if we can do some red tea. We need water, chrysanthemums. I like to keep the chrysanthemums in wherever we're doing our thing. I need some more chrysanthemums as well, everybody. If you guys can, you know, when you're running around, bring me back some of those. Also, a bunch of skill books going into the skill box here. I'll let you know when I got it filled up. I'm getting real close. Oh, wait a minute. I might be on workbench. Hold on. Workbench. I think we're good. All right, let's track that. Favorite it and track it. Let's see what we can do. All right, forged iron. Ooh, man, we are mechanical parts. Who's doing mechanical parts? Oh, I can't hear you guys. My bad. Sorry. How'd you muted? You guys were talking.
The answer is no one.
No one? Nobody's doing wrenching? Anybody want to go wrenching?
I can, if no one's going to do it properly, but it'll be a bit sporadic, the trading and whatnot.
Anybody else?
I mean, I'll probably do some eventually, but I don't want to be doing that and mining full time.
Yeah. All right. Anybody else want to take it?
I'll do it if no one else is.
Yeah, go ahead, G.
Was that something that Dragon Wolf or somebody had talked about doing? I think.
I believe it was Dragon Wolf, but he's not here tonight.
That's okay. Just go ahead and go on it, Rotisserie G. I need let's see. I have 2. I need 18 more for a workbench, and then we'll really cook it.
Okay.
Really cook it with gas on there, everybody. When we get that going.
We can't cook in a workbench.
You have the forge going?
Oh yeah, I'm making a whole lot. I'm gonna need iron eventually. Don't need it right this second though. I'm really kind of.
I need iron.
There you go. Well, I'm.
I can do iron tools now. So.
Well, I'm doing forged iron, but really I need clay and I need whatever else you're doing. Stone, clay and stone. I have a good amount of wood now, so need that clay and stone.
We're working on that with this garden.
Awesome.
I put the raw iron I have in the box. It doesn't say iron, but has all the rest of the stuff on it.
Yeah. You know what it means. Eventually I'm going to move that to the box next to it, but right now I'm just putting it together so it's easier for me to manage. I'll get to it.
You need clay next?
Yes,
I need
a lot of clay.
I need forged iron for tools as soon as you can get me enough to make something.
All right, sounds good. There's also some mods in the mods box, everybody. Armor mod box, flashlight, muzzle, bipod. Remember, you put anything in a weapon, it gives you a bonus. So put it on your weapon. Doesn't do us no good in the box. Building box, where this goes, spikes.
All right, the ones that are helping me with the digging out this garden, I've marked as far as I'm going to go with it. Just dig all the way out to this point where I'm standing.
Okay, this is food stuff. And then over here.
There's a bit of clay in Dropbox 1, Kismet, and I've also got you a full set of forge bits for when you make one.
Oh, I already got the forge. Just put it right in there if you can, or just put it in there and I'll take care of it. More meds. Now, in the beginning, everybody, you're going to be doing this a lot more. You're going to be micromanaging all of the stuff. This is going to be weps, darn it, weps, ammo, repair kits. What's this? Lockpicks.
Approaching the back of the base. But probably pass by if no one aggroes it.
Remember, you don't have to aggro every single thing in the wasteland, everybody. You don't have to drag them all in. You can just go around them. You can just go around. Another grill there. How are we doing on grills here? We got 2 grills. Very nice. More campfires. We're going to go ahead and do 3 more. I like to have at least 5 campfires, everybody, so you can just really crank out that food for this many people. Based on how many people you have is how much food you need, and food is the hardest thing. It absolutely is, especially in the very beginning, because food equals stamina, and if you don't have that stamina, you don't have that food going, you're in trouble. So, yes.
Who was doing the harvesting of animals and stuff?
What did I just do with that golden... Oh, right there.
Okay, I'm gonna need
Okay.
rotting flesh.
So here, red tea, food. Put this food up here for the team. Raw food here. These are meds. Eventually, you're going to start backlogging a bunch of meds, everybody. It's not going to be a big deal. But in the beginning, it's all about effort. It's all about as much effort as you can do.
Crafting box yet, or is that still in
Yeah,
progress?
it's
Oh, yeah, it's all in the other. Yeah, all in
okay,
the
yeah,
other.
I found it.
Yeah, okay. Have we gotten Whist his bike yet?
Nope.
Okay, now would be a good time to go do a couple level 2 quests with the team, Whist. Everybody else can resume what you were doing before now. We're gonna just keep pumping away. If I need your help, I'll let you know.
It's your tier
all right.
progress twist.
That in there.
I need 12.
Zombies.
Location.
Right for the base.
Zombies in front of the base.
I ran up against some of them against.
Run up on the ladder. Just jump on the ladder. Get up on the ladder. You just come inside the kill box and drag them into the spikes. There you go.
No, I need 12 forged iron if there's any going spare, please.
Right now, I'm going to use it for the workbench, so please don't take it.
Out here, Alex.
Did you take it out of there? Oh, it's disappeared.
I haven't got it. I need it for the wrench.
Somebody took the forge iron out, or I put it in the wrong box. One or the other.
I've got it. I was making tools.
Yeah, please put it back. We've got to get workbench first, and then we'll get iron, and then we'll make a bunch. I need those mechanical parts for right now. Those are the highest priority.
Yeah, I can't do that without a wrench at the moment, and I need 12 forged iron for it.
Oh, okay, yes. Then let's do wrench first. Forge iron back in the box, and the mechanical parts disappeared too. So if somebody knows where those mechanical parts is, there were 2 mechanical parts in there. I don't know, again, if I took them out.
Yeah,
and put them in the wrong spot.
I've picked up 4 that I got. But that's all
if you need to do a wrench first, obviously we need the wrench so we can wrench it to get the other stuff. So go ahead and do that first, and then we'll need iron. That'll be the next thing we need.
There's some iron in the box, and I'm gonna see if I can find a place to go mine some.
All right, sounds good. And you'll get clay and stone while you're over there doing that anyway. So.
Yeah, I've got an iron pickaxe, so I'm doing that. I need drinks though, coffee or red tea or something, whenever we can.
Red tea going right now in the thing. I'm doing some water right now, but I can skip the red tea ahead. I'll do some. Actually, I can move the water to the other one. Yeah, I can move it over here. Get that going. That's where that went, right there. All right. See, I gotta. Not only do I gotta work the
Try not to
boxes,
eat the grilled corn
work the
'cause that hurts
team,
you in water.
and work the forges, but I also have to now
And
do
there
the
should be
food
room for you to put some,
because I'm the backup
good
food as
collectors
well.
up top.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, I can clear some more room in a little bit, but there's probably enough for at least a couple, I think.
There a place
All right,
for
awesome.
raw food?
What?
Raw food?
Why do you need the raw food?
So it needs to be cooked? Raw?
Yeah, no, I'm cooking it. I'm working on it.
Well, I need to know where to put it. It's in my pocket.
Just put it in the drop box. That's where you put it. Drop box, and then I'll take care of it. Anything you're dropping off here, remember, just put it in the drop box, and we'll do it over time. Thanks for whoever brought these mushrooms in, too. Nice job. I'll put them on the roof here somewhere. Put them on the wall. Nope, they do not want to go on the wall.
I killed a deer,
Oh, I gotta do
and the zombie horde ate my deer.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Gotta make it into seeds. Hey, Unforgiven, can you make mushroom seeds? Don't we have to make it seeds before we can plant it, right?
Yeah, you need
Let me see what I can do. I'm not sure how many books I'm in.
Okay, because we're definitely gonna need those mushrooms, so I put it in the garden box for you. Whenever you get a chance, there you go. All right. Thought we needed those as seeds. More mods.
I am 5 of 6 on the next seed.
Mods. All right, cool. I'll just put it in there, and you can deal with it. Legendary parts over here. All right, put that iron into the thing. By the way, we also have the ability to make forged steel already, thanks to all of you. And a keen eye from Rotisserie G. We already have the crucible. We have all the things in the forge, so pretty awesome. Pretty awesome, everybody. That's an incredibly great start. My team crushing it as always. And again, I have to stay focused because I have to work the food as well. So we're making some water. We need to make some more pots is what we need. Do we have any extra pots laying around? Don't see it, so we need to probably stop this for a minute. Pots.
Hey,
Let's make
Kismet,
4 of them.
Are you going back up medical?
I'm not doing medical. I'm already doing forges, sorting, and cooking. So if anybody wants to go medical,
We even have a primary.
Yeah, I'm gonna go primary medical.
all right, medical and vehicles. That's a tall order, bro.
Well, I'm also my primary. Well, yeah, true. I'll let somebody else do primary medical.
All right.
Is anyone else not busy yet?
Anybody else want to go medical? Let us know. Either in voice or in game chat. By the way, if you don't know how to do game chat, you can just hit, what is it, T? Yeah. Is it T that you say in there?
Yes, T.
Yeah, there we go. Play too many games. Too many games, I get them all confused. All right. All right, thanks for all the chrysanthemums, by the way, everybody. Way to crush it. We have got 13 red tea going. Very nice.
Oh, there we go. People will do medical.
All right, who's going medical?
Ida.
Peter.
Peta, yeah, there you go. All right, remember the crafting stuff for medical is in the book box and also in the miscellaneous crafting. I'm just going to throw it all in there for now. All right, let's see if I can do some bacon and eggs. That would be awesome. Nope. 3 more books. 3 more. All right, let's go. See if we can get that unlocked. Come on. Nope. Forge aheads. Check planets. I need those. Electrical traps for the base later on. Home cooking. 1, 2. Oh, man. One more. Come on, home cooking. Give it to daddy here. Give it to big daddy. Firing. Electrical traps. Come on, come on. Getting that forge close. Oh, yeah. Bellows. Nice. Dang it. I need it. Come on. Last one. Last one. Give it to me. Oh, come on. I need one more cooking book to be able to do bacon and eggs. You guys see one? Just bring it straight to me. Also, there's a ton of books in the book box. Enjoy. Check Junkie. Right there. Alright, so I can't do it yet. Funny thing is, my character is starving. Always a funny thing that happens to the cook. Alright. Let me go ahead and take this wood out of here. I can use that for other things. Put that coal in there. We're going to get all this stuff out of here. We're going to go ahead and do more forged iron. We're going to double up on that. In fact, let's really get serious here. Let's really put some clay in there. And I might pull some of that back out later. Might want to eat just something. Hold me over so I'm not taking damage. A little bit of corn there. Alright, don't AFK in the kitchen, everybody. Remember, Kismet's coming in and out of the kitchen. So, try to steer a little bit clear of the kitchen area if you can. But obviously you gotta access the boxes.
I found another cookbook. I'll bring it back in like 2 minutes.
Alright,
And I got
awesome.
about half the roof off. I'll take the rest off after I get a little iron and can make a better axe.
Alright, awesome. I'll just kind of switch gears here for a little bit. I'm going to get back to the kill box in a minute here. There's 4 red tea in there. We got a bunch of food in there. Feel free to grab some baked potatoes, some rations. Don't grab them all. Grab a, half a stack. Chicken soup, you can drink all of that. If you get thirsty and need a beer because, you need to relax, go for it. Remember that I'm doing the cooking, so you don't need to get in and out of the cooking stuff. So I'm not blocked here. Alright. And over here.
If you have the
Another
stuff
pot.
making coffee, I wouldn't mind that for mining. I can
I'll
use
take a
the
look
regular
here.
D2, but
I'll take a look, but I seriously doubt I'm to coffee yet. No, I got one more and I can get coffee going and then bacon and eggs.
Hey, Kiz, I can make chrysanthemum seeds. So if people, if we can get some rotting flesh, I can start making chrysanthemum seeds.
You don't need to do chrysanthemums. In the Discord, I listed out the highest priority ones, and chrysanthemums can be collected just like cotton. I wouldn't do either of those. I would do potatoes, whatever I wrote out there. I mean, I spent a long time on that thing, by the way. I spent hours writing it, rewriting it, and rewriting it again. I'll go look it up for you here. Top things: corn, potatoes, mushrooms, cotton, eventually, and then coffee. Really, cotton, it could be a secondary one. Actually, move that. Move that down to secondary.
level 6 tools in the box.
There's 20 mechanical parts and a load of other assorted stuff in the miscellaneous crafting box now.
Yeah. Awesome. Alright, let me know when you bring that book back.
Anybody need
Alan?
level 6 bow?
I'd make a couple. Put them in there. There's none in there.
Yeah, I'll take
Remember,
one.
if you go ahead and make something... oh, man, there's level 6 spears in here, too. Wow. Again, if you make something and you see there's like a level 1 bow or anything below the level that you can make, just get rid of those bows. There's some 9mm in the box as well, some shotgun ammo, and repair kits for those who need it. And there's some nice level 6 spears and hammers. And then I need to get some more tools. Upgrade my tools. Again, do not put your low-level tools back in there. Do not put it back in there, just scrap it. stone tool. Anybody able to make a hammer?
The sledgehammer?
Claw hammer. I think it'd be Thurberk, right?
I don't think anybody has started doing the Handyland books.
Yeah, I think last time you did those kids because you're the only one that really uses it mostly.
Oh, really? I can't remember.
You only need level 4 to get the core hammer as well, so I think there's at least 20
yeah,
books.
yeah. Oh, handy
Yeah, the
land.
repair
Okay.
tools you can knock out pretty quick.
Okay. Wow, there's 20
Christy,
in there.
there's a bow for you.
Okay, I need, I
I'm
can
gonna
make
use them all.
pipe weapons, pipe pistols. Anybody else want pistols?
I want one.
Yeah, if you can just make a level 1 for me. You don't have to make a high level 1. I just said just make a level 1 as a backup. 9 mil's pretty cheap. Who's going into ammo?
History.
Yeah, I'm doing the explosive books at the moment, so
I
can
couldn't get in the
stuff up.
I couldn't get in the books box, so I put that cookbook in the food box, raw food box.
The what box? The team swap
Raw
box?
food. Raw
Oh,
food.
raw food. Okay. I don't see. Oh, raw food. Sorry. Hey, there we go. Time for some bacon and eggs. I need a lot more meat and a lot more eggs, everybody. If we could swipe that when you're running around, that would be awesome. Yikes, I can only make 2. Alright, yeah, we need a lot more meat and a lot more eggs.
Sounds like we might have mobs outside the base.
Yeah, if they're outside the base, just let them run into the spikes. Don't tell us every time there's mobs outside the base. There's like 1 or 2. If there's like 5 or 10, then you can tell us. But other than that, you should be able just to come inside the kill box, let them run in the spikes, or shoot them from outside there. It's only 1 or 2 mobs. You should be able to handle it by now. Unless it's nighttime. If it's nighttime and they're feral, then say feral outside the base. Yeah, that's when it gets really scary. Very scatter.
Wasn't me. I'm at least half a kilometre away. There's no way I could possibly have shot that.
Yep, definitely.
With my times 8 scope, and my
I've
level 4
seen you
pipe
totally
rifle.
shoot stuff from really far away. All right. Oh, there's my mechanical parts. Oh, you should have told me. Let's go, workbench. Let's go.
Great job on the run at 15.
Oh, great job.
Just picking up everything not nailed down.
Duct tape. Come on, brother. Ooh, 35 duct tape.
Laid a
Heck
loot
yeah.
bag on the southeast side of the base.
Now you know why I made a bunch of nails,
One's
everybody,
still over there.
for this workbench.
I never picked it up.
Now I just need some duct
No, I
tape.
just made that one.
Well, actually, I should favorite duct
I'll
tape as
pick
well.
it
I'm
up
going to be
next
making a
time.
ton of that.
I thought it was the same one.
Workbench underway, everybody. And I got 5 cooking stations up now. All right, looking good. We can just put the rest of this back. Also making a ton of duct tape. And we're gonna start working on forged iron. Forged iron, let's go, let's go. All right, this is all for forged iron now. Actually, I'm gonna take half of that out because I've got 5,000 in there right now. I always leave clay in there because clay takes a really long time. So if you run out of iron, you'll still have clay melting down, everybody. So you always should at least have something in that bottom one that's going to go for a while. Now I could put the lead and the brass in there, but right now that's not a high priority. High priority now, forged iron to make forged iron weapons. That's our big thing right now. And again, we don't have enough resources for the rest of this. Tech Planet, I can just learn. And some more books over here. And again, this book box should be pretty empty, everybody. There should not be a bunch of stuff in here. Especially if there's like 2 of this and 5 of that and 6 of that. Especially ones that have a number, like batter up. Right? If there was 3 batter up, 2 of those should be used up by whoever. Because eventually everybody's going to get everything. But right now we're focusing on the people who need it the most. And right now, I'm also focusing on benches. So the next thing we're going to need to work toward is that cement mixer. So again, doing forge ahead here. Now, I don't always get the forges aheads here. And a lot of times it'll be like here, we got shotgun and farming. And we'll put that in there for the team. We also put recipes and stuff in there as well for them. A lot of mods. Good mods, too. Look at these mods in here. Oh, stacking up those mods. Again, everybody, use up those mods in the mod box. Remember, you put anything on your weapon, and it will boost your damage. Boost it. And over here, in this other room. All right, looking good, looking good. That glue back in there. Food. Put in the food box right now. Legendary item. Here, I should be not out of there. My bike down there. Oh, still haven't got these out of my inventory yet. The wood there. Don't need those bullets. What can we put here? This. And just put that there for now. Get that out of my way. So I'm taking these lockpicks out of here yet. Sitting in my inventory this whole time. Get them out of there. Ammo. What else we got? More food. Baked potato. Recog. Put this stuff over here for later. Machine gun parts.
Hey, Kismet, we're gonna need some more clay for the garden.
I got your back. Here you go. I'm gonna put 500 or 700 in the box. There you go. Just for you, garden box. All right, 3 more minutes on that workbench, and once we get the workbench, everybody, it's on because he can start making tools. Also, I'll make multiple workbenches that get things going. Now, I also need to shift gears again back to cobblestone blocks, right? So I need to start making some more cobblestone blocks when that's done. And then I'm actually going to need 2 workbenches, one that just does cobblestone blocks all the time, and then one that is for everybody else to use theirs. Now theirs, I'm going to put in this little room right here so they can have it in a separate spot. In fact, I should probably hunt down what I did with those candles. Or candle. We got one left. And I'm just going to put it... there. Going to put it right up here above the workbench. Okay. We'll put that workbench right there. And then they won't be in everybody's way. They can grab the materials they need. They can go in here and they can utilize the workbench in that other room right over here. And actually, I should probably make a sign. Favorite those signs. Get me some nails. Right over here. Craft me some signs after that.
Any stone? I need to repair my axe.
I got some for you. I'm going to put it in the box. There you go. In the stone box. So I'll take that all back down. So yeah, look how much stuff I got queued, everybody.
Have you got a box for that yet, or is it just straight to the forge?
What is it?
Just some scrap iron.
Scrap iron? Yeah, you can put it in the wood stone. I ran out of space to write it on the box, so I mean I can put it on the box if you want, but just put it in that box. I'm gonna make another box for lead brass eventually, but right now we don't have that much of it, so there's no point in making separate boxes. All right, let's check these drop boxes. What are we doing here? What we got?
Very good.
Miscellaneous crafting. Miscellaneous crafting is in the other side by the forge. In the living room, as we're going to call it. This is the kitchen. The other part is the living room. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and make some more water.
I'm mining iron, so I'll be bringing you a bunch in a little bit.
I want to eat one of these.
Hey, Thurbic, when you're out, could you also grab some wood as well? We're pretty low on wood.
I've got most of the wood on me. Do you need some wood?
Yeah, to make garden plots.
Alright, here. I got some for you. Yeah, remember, I got most of the resources on me because I'm working on the kill box, so if you do need some, just ask me. I'll put it in
Once
there
we
for
get a
you.
little bit more iron, I can make better tools for all of us.
Yeah, that should be your priority right now.
I need enough to make me an axe, then I can go get plenty of wood.
Yeah, I'm just about done with the workbench, so once I get the workbench done, then you should be dialing. Speaking of being styling, put that in there, keep that going. What do you need glue for?
Make a pipe, level 3 pipe rifle.
Yeah, we'll have to, I'll get some going here. Let me in the box and I'll try to make some for you.
If you need it, I can currently do level 4 pipe rifles, because I'm learning that.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't need to be learning that, I guess.
There you go. Or you can learn as backup.
Yeah, I guess.
It's good.
But I mean,
to
we
have
need to get them first.
Yeah, good to have a good overlap. I'm putting all this nitrate for you. Oh, you're in the box right now. For you in the garden box there, Unforgiven, so you can make farm plots. I'll just put a bunch more in there for you. All right, look at that. See? This is how this should work, everybody. It should be a constant flow of loot coming in. I'm sorting it in its appropriate boxes. Oh, wow, we already got electricity going. And then the team members come, and they should just be dropping that in. All right, everybody, I'm going to give you guys the first bench. Now, the first bench is not in the living room. It is in the little side room by where our bedrolls are. Thurbrick, when you come back, that's going to be your guys' bench. And then I'm going to have a separate bench that's going to be over here by the forges. Actually, whoever's bedroll this is, Whist, if you could take your bedroll out of the living room, please. That's kind of where I'm working. I'll need to do my thing in there. If you can move it to the other room, or you can move it up above, whatever you want to do. You can even put it outside along the thing. I'd suggest to put it up high, though, because this way if you respawn, you'll be in a safe spot. All right,
There's
and then
some
in
room
here...
up in the attic now. I got all that ductwork cleared out. Although some of that may be where you want to put the dew collectors.
You gotta remove the roof for you.
Yeah, just put it under the roof for now.
Off.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of the roof already off, and I'm going to be doing on this side. So I suggest to do it just outside here, Wish, because some of that's going to be tough to get to. But maybe right here you can get, right where I'm standing, you can put one there. Maybe sneaking in between those two, because there's kind of a hide ceiling in the highest part. You can't be standing in the way either. Remember, you're going to be blocking your own bedroll. If you can't do it there, then just try it out here in this little outer part edge right there. Okay, this is actually all upgraded wood. Okay, good to know. All right, time for some dew collectors.
Right there's fine.
1 second.
In a few seconds, there will be a level 1 AK in the workbench for someone.
Ooh, nice. That's good. Thanks, Whist. If I need to move, I'll let you know. Right now, we're just going to start on our dew collectors. We're going to get a hatch going. This way, when there's storms and stuff, you want to have a hatch. You also want to make sure that your hatch is not in the way of your team coming up, so they can come up out of here and be good. I'll probably add a little extra there. But see, also it acts as a backdrop, so you can get back down in there easily. And then, of course, if you have a bunch of mobs on you, it's good as well. We need to get more water going here. Boom. How are we doing over here? Ooh, that's going to be going for a while. In fact, let's stop it.
You're the only one that actually uses stuff properly.
Start it all at the same time, so we know it's 18 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, mostly it's for zombies to avoid when I'm trading, ironically.
Stuff up here.
Yeah,
just directly into the forge. Oh, it's going to do some... I'm going to do dew collector. What are we doing? Wow. All right. Team is crushing it. I could probably do a couple dew collectors. as well.
Anybody
Wow,
can
let's
do
just start
weighted
with
head
3
mods
dew collectors.
or
Can we do that?
ring mods or anything like that.
What are we
It'd be
missing?
great to have some for some of these new
More
tools.
duct tape.
The wood splitter as well.
Let's go large, everybody. Let's go
Yeah.
large.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
picked up a
Nope.
schematic.
What is
for
it,
that
the
at some
pipes?
point. I don't know.
Yeah.
I learned it.
Let's get 2 going. What are we missing? Oh, scrap polymers. We don't have enough scrap
I
polymers.
guess I did learn the weighted head mod. Kids learned one, and then I picked up another.
I learned it as well, but if you guys want to make it, go ahead and make it in the box. 3 dew collectors queued right now, everybody. Great job. Excellent job. I'm going to put all this back in the thing now. We got 17 duct tape. Looking sharp. I'm going to try to make some more glue right now. Glue in the campfire. We need water and we need this. Actually, let's stop this water. I'm going there, and we're going to go ahead and use one of these for glue. We need water, we need bones, and we need a little bit of wood here. Not clay soil. And glue. All right, and then I'm going to put this, not that. I'm going to put that in there so that I can utilize it once I get my dew collectors going. And then this, and this, and that. This here.
200 dukes in the trade box.
Oh, Lord.
All right, officially call that workbench General Bench 1. Workbench number 2. Let's go. What day is it, man? We better watch our days, too. Favorite it, track it. All right, let's hope we have enough left. Yes, we do.
If you can, whenever you get a chance, kids, you might run out whatever forged iron you can.
I have non-stop been running forged iron this whole time.
Okay, good. I've got about 5,000 iron I'm about to bring back to you.
Awesome. I need some more mechanical parts, Rotisserie G. I need 5 more, if you could find it. I'm going to look in the boxes. Maybe someone's brought it back. Nope. Yeah, I need 5 more mechanical parts. If you could prioritize that, I can get a second bench going.
Okay, I'll be on my way back in a little bit when I finish this car, and I've got about 30 on me.
Awesome. See if I can make me a claw hammer while I'm at it. Leather. And not enough of the stuff. 36. Holy mackerel. All right, it's going to take a while. We're making a lot, everybody. We're making like 43 right there. And then when he brings that iron back, everybody, along with the clay that we had from before, I'm going to massively run that, where we're going to just be producing massive sums of forged iron. Right now, I need it for this claw hammer, though, because I'm trying to get to the point now where I can go and upgrade the base, but upgrade the base without having to actually upgrade the blocks, right? So what I want to do is I want to be able to do the cobblestone blocks right here. Let's favorite that and this. We want to go ahead and get that going. Now, we don't want to burn up all of our stone right now, so we want to do 250 so that we do have some stone left over, but we've got 40 blocks already, so I can go ahead and take down anything that's not permanent on the 3rd row, put up that 3rd row without having to use the wood and then the cobblestone, because that takes more resources to do it that way. We also have our 3 dew collectors, and we also have
airdrop.
our new stuff. Yeah, that's an Allen one there. He'll get on it.
Well, that's what I said, Alan.
Oh. I missed that part. All right, everybody. Excellent, excellent start. 3 dew collectors down, and Rotisserie G has already gathered us a tarp and a gatherer. Please do not aim the mobs at our dew collectors on the roof, please. So if you have some ranged mobs that are shooting at you, please go away from the base. There you go.
Hey, kids, I dug out, well, actually, the ones that dug out, there's enough space for you to put in some blocks for a pad around the base. I'm currently working around the base so I can get more clay.
Did you
Yeah.
do spitting
Be
in-
careful that it doesn't, if you're cutting right along the base edge, but be careful it doesn't fall in, you know, put a couple blocks at a time. That's what you're doing? Oh, no, you're inside. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just leave us 2 blocks between what you're doing and the edge of the base. So 2 blocks wide. Just put some wood blocks back down in that area, and just be careful when you're on the edge of the base that the edge of the base doesn't come down, because I only take like 3 blocks out maximum underneath the wall, and then I'll put a block down and then fill that block usually, just to make sure, because you know the game says it has certain limitations, but then there is the real limitations. It says, oh, you can do this thing, but then
Yeah, that's why I'm not going.
you can't
out
do
too
that
far
thing,
because
everybody. Yeah, it's real. It's a
space
bit scary
for
too.
The team to be able to stand during Horde night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out there and upgrade that here in a bit along that edge. So you don't need to put down like a block and upgrade it. Just put down just a normal block. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'll have to upgrade the block that you put down. See what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. I get what you're saying. That's why I was going to actually let you do that so you can upgrade it to be easier for you. Since you know
Yeah,
I
no,
can
I'm just gonna.
put the box.
I'm gonna just put it down straight as a cobblestone block. Okay, mechanical parts is what I need. Whenever you're back, you let me know there, Rotisserie G, and we'll get one more bench going. Forged iron.
Yep, I'm just arriving now.
Iron in there. Got any in the box. The stone, a little bit of wood in there for everybody. Trade box. Got cash in there. Lucky looter number 7 in the book box.
I
Yeah,
can make
find
level
that.
5. Sorry, I can make level 5 pipe rifles now, but I need 12 glue to do it.
Probably not worth it because we're going to probably transition out of there very soon. I would just hold off because glue is a real valuable thing. Very valuable. You definitely don't want to burn that up. Duct tape is a valuable thing, and glue is a valuable thing. We need these nails. Oops, some of those back. Ah, there we go. And some of those. All right, workbench number 2 coming up. Cobblestone block after that. See how I stopped the cobblestone block and put it behind there because I need the workbench first. Thank you, thank you. Ah, look at that. Sweet. I'm gonna really stack it in there too. Just gonna let it run. Actually, we're gonna double up on it, even better. Just double up on that iron. Really make it go fast. Okay, now I'm gonna run out a crazy ton of forged steel. If you need to make some forged steel weapons, there. Oh, whoever's in my box, somebody in there. I'm gonna go ahead and put some in the box right now. There's about 20. So if you need to do anything, you've got your own workbench in that little cubby back there. All right.
Iron.
Forged iron. There is steel in the box, and I can make forged steel. Are you to forge steel weapons?
No, I need iron.
Okay, well, in the box. All right. Again, I do a lot of things, everybody. I do a lot of things, as you can see. That's still running. This is done. I can turn that off. Run some red tea. Now, I'm just running the red tea on this over here for now, though I could split it across all of the different locations. Meds, meds, meds. Anything else? No. And I can go ahead and put a sign up
If I
for
can get
this.
some help keeping out these spikes run the base so team doesn't run into it.
You just silence your rotisserie?
Come
yeah,
on,
I'll pick
put
it
it
up
down.
in a second.
I was looking for
Not want to
Wait
put
a
that
minute.
down. Whatever.
I don't see it.
All right. Iron Forge. And this is going to be his bench. All right, 4 more minutes on that bench. But look at this, everybody. We got a little hammer. We do a little hammering. That's going to help us when we upgrade the base. This box is getting very, very full. All right, we're ready to pull the parts out of here now. Again, when it gets full, that's when I pull it out. And then we can just go ahead and switch this.
I had double barrel shotgun.
Moving the parts out of the miscellaneous crafting now into its own box called the parts box in the living room. All right.
The trader's got some duct tape if you want me to buy that for the moment, just to save on water and whatnot.
Absolutely. Snatch it up. Okay. Building box. More in here. Cobblestone blocks. Alright, see now the cool thing is when I get that bench done, I can stop these cobblestone blocks and then put them in the workbench. And that's really what that workbench is going to do. It's going to sit there and make me cobblestone blocks, and then hopefully I get enough of them done by day 14 so we can go ahead and get it done, which is crazy. But right now, we're queuing up a crazy ton of forged iron. Look at that, everybody. Got a forge down. We're going to have a second bench down soon. We already got the workbench down. 6 cooking stations, all upgraded. Looking good, looking good. How are we doing over here? All right, we got to turn this off. Right here. Oh, nope. Let's take the glue out of there. Throw some of this glue into there. Very nice.
Where are we at with vehicles?
Do not have my bike.
You have your bike, Wiz?
I do not.
Oh, you should have been getting out and going with whoever has tier 2 clears. Right now it's Alan. I would just go with him, and well, now it's nighttime. Have fun. But I would go with him and maybe have Rotisserie G go with you, and then clear that tier 2, and you do a couple of those, and you should be good.
Any bones anywhere, or did you kill them all already?
No, I have the bones. Why do you need the bones?
Make better bone knives.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch in this cooking one underneath the tools box. I keep them in there, so it's right under the tools box. Make sure to put them back in there. I use them for making glue. All right,
There's
1 minute.
Structural brace mod schematic in Dropbox 1. I don't know if somebody already has that, but I could use one of those, weighted head mod, all that kind of stuff for tools.
Wood splitter.
Yeah, wood splitter.
Grave digger.
Remember, we don't got that much duct tape, but we're gonna definitely get it going. I already have the wood splitter mod, by the way, so I can make you a wood splitter here in just a second. I'm waiting for my
31 duct tape at the moment as well in the box, if you need it for that stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it. Nobody else grab it. Grab it.
All
right.
Whist, let me know when you're ready. I'll go run that quest.
Okay.
Wood splitter mod. All right, let's do it. Oh, actually, we need glue. That's even tougher.
Nobody's picked up the like a burning head mod, have they?
Somebody take all the glue out of here. I was making glue. We take the glue.
Yeah, I've got 5 on. I've got 5 on me that, if you need it.
Yeah, it's gonna make that wood. Oh, Dropbox 1. All right, I'll take that. Oh, somebody's in there. Oh, there's only 4. I need 1 more.
I've put 1 back in the miscrafting box.
Just trying to hook up Thurbrick here.
Well, and I can make more double barrel shotguns as soon as we get more shotgun parts.
Awesome. All right, whoever's in the bench, if they get out of the bench for a second, I'll make a wood splitter mod. There you go. I guess no one's using this AK, so I'm gonna grab it. All right, here we go. And take this, put this back in a weapon box. Just in case, you never know. Might need it later. Second bench. All right, everybody, there's going to be a second bench. I'm going to call it the Kiz's bench over here. And this is for me to convert blocks. All right, so ask me first before you start queuing a ton of stuff up in here. So I can keep my cobblestone stuff going.
Ready, Liz?
Yeah, where you at?
Up front.
I'll come along as well if that's okay for the questing.
I just don't want to wait too long.
Yeah, now's a good time, everybody. You need some questing. Run with the crew.
Of course, I'm on the side of the building as usual.
Still seeing tons of mods in the mods box. There is a crazy ton of them in there. The box should be empty. Everybody take one thing and stick it on your weapons, your tools, wherever. Should not be sitting in the mods box. Thurber, how are we looking on stone?
Actually, I've got 3,000 on me. I need to stick somewhere.
There's another one chasing us.
Yeah, if you could put that in the box, whichever box, that'd be great. The number 1 and 2 and 3 box garden, and then the parts box is another good one. So we can put more parts box in there, and then all of these boxes are really easy, everybody, because you can just kind of sweep across these and double press this button. It really does help a lot to get that stuff going.
Inside?
Yeah.
And then cornbread we can actually put in the finished food. Gonna put that in there. We're gonna make some more water over here.
Oh, I've just got a basic
there.
one.
Yeah,
Probably
I
just
wanna
do
give
some
you that,
cooked
so you might as well give me yours.
potatoes. No potatoes in there. Yeah, potato seeds. Coffee beans and stuff. I don't think he has potato seeds. There's a farming bundle in the farming box for you, Unforgiven.
No, I just had a level 1 primitive one.
Okay.
Also, there's a couple more farming books in the book box. All right. While you guys are running around doing those quests, make sure to grab those eggs, all right? We're not getting enough eggs. Keep this going, but I'm gonna try to keep it going. Definitely grab those eggs when you're running by it. All right, red tea still rocking and rolling over here. This is the hardest thing in the game, everybody. Is keeping this going. Cook the one. Is keeping the food and water going, because the food and water, you have to keep people's food and water as high as possible, right? And if we're not collecting food, and the easiest is eggs and meat, right? If we're not collecting that food and we're not converting that food into food that people can use, then they're low stamina, they don't have enough health, and they die. So the better we do at our food and water, the better you'll actually do over the entire game, I find. And that's why we prioritize that in the beginning. Hey, Unforgiven, I'm going to put this potatoes in here for you to make some seeds out of it so you can make potatoes in the garden.
Okay.
Trade box.
Probably stuff out the back.
Yeah, you climb up onto the roof.
Then
here, where I am.
Mince. I love sorting, everybody. I just absolutely love it. I've done it for thousands of hours. Thousands and thousands of hours. And I've enjoyed every second of it. All right, let's keep going.
I just looted a level 1 9
and I think we're pretty squared away. Yeah, okay. Let's check those drop boxes one more time.
First over here. First.
And that's a complete sort, everybody. Complete sort. Very nice.
I'm getting swung.
And we got those still running. We got our bacon and eggs. We got 6 of those coming through. That's going to be awesome. And maybe another wood mod. Oh, we got a lot of duct tape in here. Okay, so we're going to make some more wood mods for everybody.
So I've got a set of tools for me. Who's like next to
Glue
get
is gonna
like
be the
some
toughest
iron
thing.
tools and what
Need that
what should
water.
I be making next?
Pickaxe for kids. Probably a few axes.
Oh my god, all those water collectors were full. Sweet. Yes. I'm making some, I would make axes for everybody first. So that, and I'm gonna make a bunch of wood splitter mods for everybody. So everybody can collect wood. That's usually the thing we start running down.
You want a pickaxe for you for building stuff?
Nah, I'm just gonna rely on you so it doesn't come out of our resources for now.
So axe is next.
Axes next, and I'm going to try to get ahead of here and do some things in there. Remember not to use mine because I'm going to be doing blocks in there. Axe.
We're still not done. Oh yeah, let's talk to
Axe. What is it? Wood splitter.
go to the trader and all the
Glue,
You
mechanical
guys
parts.
can take off. I'll just finish looting.
Okay.
figure out how to get out of here.
Give me third brick if I can get in there so I can make some wood splitter mods. Third brick.
I'm getting stuff for axes.
Alright, awesome. I needed the glue. Did you get the glue?
No, I need duct tape, not glue.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need the duct tape. I'll put some in there. Oh, actually, I put it all back. Yeah, I gotta make some glue out of this water I just did. So I gotta do that. Alright, gotta make some glue over here. Glue.
Which is,
Right
we need more forged iron cubed.
Come on. Yeah, you want me to do it because I have a reduction in...
Hey,
Whoa!
rotisserie.
100. There's 100 forged iron.
Rotisserie on the other side of your car, there's a deer.
I need some glue, everybody. That means I need to get this
By the fence.
water hurried up. I'm gonna stop this. Watch this little trick, everybody. This is where we go 3, 4 in that one. Then one here in the back. We're gonna go 4 into that. Oh, or we'll do the rest of them in that one. So now we got all the stuff cooking, right? That's what you want to do, everybody. You want to keep that stuff cooking. I love it. I love it. In fact, I can go over here to this one, which is what I was going to do, and take this one and make this one water as well. So when this one's done, then I can use these bones to go ahead and make more glue, which means I can make a wood splitter mod as well.
Kismet, how much more of this roof do you want taken out?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was that?
Spook with the silencer.
How much more of this roof do you want me to take out? Do you want all of it, or do you want to leave some for protection?
Nah, take it all out, and that'll give us plenty of room for our dew collectors.
I got a fire axe now, so it goes faster.
Am I doing this? Forgot to put these on the other side.
And I did not get my bike.
Do you want me to just skin that deer anyway then, or in case it disappears?
I'm coming back.
Okay.
Should stick.
Yeah, look at what number you're at, Whis. You're probably 8 of 10 now, because you missed a couple quests there. So you might have to do one more. Alright, just protecting my dew collectors. It does happen where peeps get a little too overzealous. And they shoot from down here and they hit these dew collectors. So I use kind of the perimeter to protect them. I usually only go 2 blocks. Oh, this is going to have to be a corner.
So what do you have, the blue guy or the brown guy?
Now, I also need to do all these things I'm doing, everybody, and get back to the base. But I'm actually doing all of those things at the same time. I'm doing a lot of things at the same time. You can see I just go and go and go, everybody. I don't mess around. I love the fact that this is just absolutely kicking butt on this water right now. Look at that. Holy mackerel. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Kicking booty. And we'll queue up more water after this one. Or actually, wait. No, we'll do this. Then we'll do glue. Take this out. And again, it takes more glue or more bone to do it like this. But hey, you ain't got a chemistry station yet. You gotta get cooking, as they say. There we go. Oh wait, I can take this. I can turn this off. And I can make even more glue. So now I'm just going all glue, everybody. Again, we got enough red tea going for right now. We all about that glue. Boom, go baby. And then glue can become also.
That's still at 14.1%.
Glue can also become the what do you call it? Duct tape.
What do they call
I need
it?
There. Good.
Is it still going down with the infection?
Put it in the box right now.
Yeah, I just went down from 14.1 to 14.0.
Turn that off right now. But he's sitting in the box.
Very slow.
Somebody gets out of the food water box. I'll put some bacon and eggs and some red tea in there for you. There you go. Enjoy. Or forged steel. Go, baby.
Oh, I've got one honey on me that you can have.
And then cobblestone block. There we go. And again, trying to build up my cobblestone blocks right now. 76. Let's see if he brought me that stone. He sure did. Then after the cobblestone blocks, we're going to go cobblestone rocks. And we're going to go 2,500. And we'll keep a little bit of stone, again, for me to utilize
while you're standing there,
as well. Waiting on that glue.
Thank you.
Splitter mod.
Try and look to see if I'm at 8 of 10.
Press O to run the quest mod.
Again, it's all about the duct tape at some point. It's about the food, but it's all about that duct tape and getting as much of that duct tape going as you can.
9, 10.
And I might even be able to go into some more dew collectors. Let's see how we're doing.
I thought I had to be 8 of 10 to get the...
Maybe 2 more.
I do 1 more.
Get the bike.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah!
If you were 8 of 10, we had done that quest, would have completed it and gotten the bike.
Okay, Wisp. Remember how I said I was going to tell you need to move your bedroll? Well, now's the time. Sorry, bro.
I heard that one.
All right. Guess what, everybody? We are now up to 5 dew collectors going down. You guys are nailing it, man. I think we're knocking this one completely out of the park. Completely crushing it. Forge ahead, electrical, put all this stuff in there. Now, again, I usually take all the mods because I'm the one hanging around the base, everybody.
Okay,
I'm also the one who's always on.
Reward, I'm assuming we want that.
I would be glad to have it, unless you got something better.
Not really. It's the mod itself, not the schematic, but everything else is just like wood and cobblestones. Assuming we want the mod more than that.
I'd say yes, unless somebody else has a better idea.
Yeah, the bedroll's right in the way. All right.
Alright, I'll grab the mod.
All right, Thurbrick, you making me an axe?
Hello.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I need to do that. I was waiting for some more iron, but let me go do that.
Well, we're running low on that forged iron. We only have 118 in the box. Only. That's a lot, everybody. That's a lot for day 11. All right, Wish, you're going to probably have to not put it up here at the top because I'm going to need to utilize the part here at the top. So maybe try to find a spot down below. Also, Thurbrick and Rotisserie G, I need you to move yours as well because we're crushing these dew collectors right now.
Is it worth making? I can make level 2 axes. It'd use a little bit more iron, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Well, make it for you, but make me a level 1. Or, here's an idea. Make you a level 2, give me your level 1.
I made me a level 2 to start with. I didn't make one until I got to the 2.
Yeah, just make a 1. I don't really need a high level 1 right now. This is just to kind of help do these modifications to the base.
So like 3 level 1s for the box.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. All right. Yeah, need more eggs, need more meat, everybody. More eggs, more meat, more food for all of you, more stamina.
Got meat in my pocket.
Okay.
Anyone wants
I'm not
to
even
run
gonna
a
touch that
quest
one,
with
everybody.
me? I'm doing a nighttime quest
Everybody was thinking.
here
Okay.
before 1 a.m.
Well, I wasn't talking about that news. Come on,
I'll come along for that as well.
kitchen it. Right
I
here.
need to get here soon because if you're not here before 1 a.m., I'm starting with that now.
Yeah, need these bedrolls out of here. Yeah, Thurber, can you
Alright,
grab your bedroll so I can put the other dew collector down?
Alright, we're gonna need more nitrate.
Put some in the garden box and some rotten meat.
Appreciate
go.
that.
All right. Oh, that's one I want right here.
Where are we putting bedrolls at now? Not up here.
Yeah, we're not putting the bedrolls up there. We're gonna put it down below. You can put it on the shed in the back too if you want, or just put it in the backyard somewhere for now. And then I'm gonna extend the roof out here in a moment. We just need to get the top of that roof off so that we can get this going on. All
I got
right, I need
axes
to.
making my inventory. I'll come get some more roof out.
Yeah, you don't need to do it in your inventory. The workbench is empty. Put it in the workbench. Or just stop. I mean, I don't know if you're putting them all in a row or all three at the same time. I would just stop it and put it in the workbench. All right. Torches in there.
Faster in the workbench?
It is when it's not using up your inventory, so you can use your inventory for other things.
Alright, well, there's 3 going in the workbench.
Hey, Alan, there's a couple of bags outside the base on the north side.
Get them on the next side.
Yeah, the Gravedigger mod is in the mods box, whoever wanted that.
Oh, there you go.
Who's doing the spears?
That's me.
Yeah, sharp sticks in.
Okay, thank you.
Can
I'll
you
grab
do
it.
any like iron spears yet or anything like that?
I can do. I'll check the number in a second. I think I can do level 2 at least.
Oh, awesome. Some more of this water. Also, bring me some more of them dew collector things, because man, it's cooking. I saw you put a couple more in here already. Because this is cranking, bro. I think this is some of the best water we've done. Holy moly, that is cranking. Gotta put this one more down right now. There we go, there we go.
Yeah, I'm here, Alan, whenever you're ready.
I'm actually
We're on
doing
this one.
pre-looting, so I use as much time as I can take.
Looks good, looks good. Alright, 5 of those down. Alright, I'm gonna need to switch gears into fixing the base here in a moment. Let's make sure we're not wasting our resources here. Turn that off. You know, if you get inspired there, Thurberk, after you're done with the 50 other things that you're doing, some coal would be awesome right now, too. Oh, 11
I need
red
to see what I can
TQ.
find.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a bunch of this. Alright, look at this, more meat in here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, see, I'm doing red tea in this one. I'm doing water in that one. This one back here in the corner, we'll get some bacon and eggs popping. Oh, 5 of them suckers. Over here, not doing anything. Turn that off, take that out. Over here, this is my glue. Put our glue back up here. Maybe make some grilled corn here. Get that going.
Get it
Get
started
us stuck.
quickly.
Yep. Gather up.
And then I'll make that just about the right time. I usually go a little bit over because sometimes it lies when it says it's going to take so many minutes or whatever. Yeah, team's crushing it right now. Waiting for that axe. Still a while. My block's
wrench
doing in
everything
here.
off.
Holy moly, look at that, everybody. All right, now we are
Yeah,
cranking.
if
Oh,
you need
117.
anything about,
Hooah! Right there, look at this. Let's do some GGs for my team in the chat. Everybody, hi, Ems. What's up? My team is crushing it right now. Absolutely knocking it out of the park. All right, very, very nice. Let's keep that stuff cranking. In fact, let's get this. Why do I have these blocks on me in here? Let's do, or rocks in there. There are more cobblestone blocks after that. There we go. In fact, we'll stop this. Take this here. Oops, too much, too much. 1 second, 1 second. 1400. Go. Take this out. Yes.
Should we be thinking about our smoothies? Stuff with the smoothies?
No, we're not gonna move until we max the zone. When we max the loot of the zone, that's when we're moving to the next area. But you can use your smoothies when you go to the different zones. You cannot do a quest for your badge, and you cannot get your badge until the whole entire group does it together. But you can make smoothies, or I can make smoothies for you. And you can go to any zone that you want. Because sometimes, like in my solo, like the airdrop will drop in the wasteland zone. By the way, and I did find that you can zip in there, grab the airdrop, run out of there, and take a little damage on the way out, and be just fine. So, again, just don't do your... Yeah, well, I ran way in there. I ran in there for like 2.5 minutes, and I grabbed the airdrop, and then on the way out, I was 2.5 minutes on the way out, and I took a bunch of damage, but I made it. And even if you die, you're going to drop it outside the zone anyway. Where you can get back in and just grab it. Okay. Let's go ahead and just put a little bit of stuff in there. So that we can set this to glue. We're making more water over here. And now, again, you're going to see me switch back and forth between glue and other stuff, right? So again, glue is a very important thing. Food, very important, especially for Horde Night. Just going to try to backlog that food in there. What do we got here? This corn is done. We can turn that off. Throw some corn in there. You want to get as much food in there as you can. Along here. I was going to take this corn and I was going to put it in here. Put some corn in your garden box for you to make seeds out of. Same thing with mushrooms. And some potatoes. Alright. Water we don't need to keep in there.
5 potatoes to make 1 seed. But if I can get a level, which I'm very close to, it will reduce the amount of resources it takes to craft 1 seed.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm starting to make glue as well, everybody, so that's good. Also, I queued an absolute massive amount of blocks. Nice job on that stone there, Thurbrick. I think I'm gonna have enough to rise this up in time. Again, smart thing to do is to do this, everybody, to do your production. Get your production going so that at the last couple days, like usually I do it like 3 days before, like right now, day 14. So it's actually going to be day 13 and 14 I'm going to work on it. But really what I want to do is keep this momentum going of making blocks. And this way I can just put the blocks down, and we should be okay. Should is the optimum word there. Now again, I'll have my team switch on to some stuff here later on. But we're going to go ahead and get this so that we can help out with getting this going.
That's why I just banned this pizza quick. I suddenly remember that we can do that now.
Living up the land is maxed.
What level pipe rifle do you have?
Mine's 4 at the moment, but I can make level 5 ones at the moment.
Stamina.
Just need glue.
Put in the food box. How are we doing here? Again, you always want to check these, make sure these are running. Take that out. Take this out. Take this out. More of these in here. Red tea. Why can't I make red tea? Oh, I took the take the water out. There we go. Red tea there. 2 more of that.
We're gonna need a lot of here, kids. I forgot. all these tools use them.
Oh yeah, but good thing is making glue right now too. Getting our glue on. We got 16 in the box and 17 duct tape in there. How we doing on mopeds? Are we close to that yet, Unforgiven? How many more books
No,
you need for
I'm not.
mopeds?
I'm not close.
Got some issues, Alan.
All right, everybody, look for some stuff. By the way, whoever's doing Lucky
There's,
Looter, there's 2 Lucky Looters in here, number 3 and number 7 in the box.
2 yellow bags outlined for the corner of the base.
There's not much stuff in there, everybody, and if it's not a priority item, I just leave it in the box. That's looking good. Oh, and then I was gonna some red tape.
Basically, need to do the general.
Yeah, I can't see how to get back up there at the moment.
See, this is about the time in which I start to eat and drink food after my team has kind of gotten the bulk of it, because now I'm remodifying the base. And so what I'm trying to do, and look at that, everybody, now my stamina is good. Actually, I probably have a bunch of points too. Could be using. Let's go ahead and go a little bit in minor 69er, not in mother load. This just gives me better block damage. And then we're going to go into intelligence over here for advanced engineering, so it costs us less resources. We need to get to 3, I think, first, or is it 4? It is 4. Get to 4, then advanced engineering. And then the next one is 6.
Yeah, mainly for
So
the training,
1,
though,
2.
is intelligence and perception.
And then advanced engineering, I
Okay,
need another
the
point.
reason
All
why
right.
I
Oh, that
asked
one took
is
2 points to get to
because,
6.
since
So I
you've
need
gone
one more
into
point, and
intelligence,
then
I'm going to
again, you can see
would
that
you
my
do
recipes
the
cost
backup,
10% less. Crafting
mods?
forged steel and electrical devices cost 15% less. So forged steel is going to cost me less. That's why I'm not making any forged steel right now until I get that perk unlocked.
Backup
And that'll
vehicles.
be in another level here.
I can do, yeah. I mean, I'm not doing other stuff as well. It depends if anyone else is going to do that later on.
I know Dragon Wolf was going to do it, but he's not. He's traveling right now.
Yeah, because we're not going to get that far tonight, so if no one does it next week, I can start it.
He should be back next week, so.
Yeah, I'll probably decide on the back end now.
Stamina!
I just figured since you're going into intelligence, it would be a lot better if somebody is going to the line, be the backup.
Somebody's around the base and they want to have some fun. Northwest, there's an actual cop over there. Do not drag him over here by my dew collectors, though. Face him away from the base. There's a cop and a whole bunch of friends over there. Looks like somebody hit a cop car or something. They might be feral.
Somebody want to come do this UFO museum?
Quest?
That's a quest.
Yeah, I'm coming on. I think I've got that one as well. So just finish off wrenching these cars and I'll be over.
I can join you as well.
Very good. Wood splitter, Mom.
I did one for me, or one for Third Brick and one for me so far. Oh, we got another one over here. All right, very nice. Yeah, now I'm going to extend it out. We might need to take off the edge of the roof, so I can go ahead and extend it out. See, there's like little edges
one more
here.
out. Okay.
Yeah, might have to just go around the edges. Put my proper blocks in. Put the wrong blocks down. About to put the wrong blocks down. Don't want to do that.
Mine's a level 2 if you wanted to do that first.
So he's gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. And hopefully we meet in the middle. Now I got a bunch of stuff going. See, I have a bunch of stuff cooking. I got the forges running. I got the workbench going. So I'm really doing like 6 or 7 things at the same time, everybody. That's how I like to play. I like to play where I'm just absolutely multitasking to the maximum degree.
Hey.
And then sometimes you just got to stop what you're doing. You gotta set priority. Okay, what's the number 1 thing I need to do right now? Like going in and upgrading the outside of the base. Right now, the base is fine because we're not getting really massively attacked. And if we do, they will most likely die in the spikes. So if they do get a bunch of people on them, they can run back, go up the ladder, come in the kill box, and those mobs will die typically on the spikes. But you don't want to be dragging ranged mobs over here like cops, because cops could run up here and take out our dew collectors, and this is like really precious resource this early on. Later on, not as big, but still annoying when people take that stuff out. And that's not good when that happens. You definitely don't want that to happen. Actually, this side I can probably just leave.
Just me and you or somebody else coming?
Why don't you guys run
like that.
quests quick, and then I'll join you for rotisseries.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, Kismet.
Yes.
How far do you want me to go for the pad on the ground?
Pad on the ground. What do you mean?
All the way over here.
Yeah, just, again, stay 2 blocks away from the edge of the thing. So, like this whole side right here, this should all be blocks. See along this edge behind you? That should all be blocks, and then underneath the wall will be blocks as well. I'm gonna come back and do that here in a moment.
Yeah, I was trying to help you with so you can put down the pad so they don't spawn inside the base.
Yeah, if you want to keep going on that, and then here's some wood, and you'll make yourself some blocks, and just boom, drop it down for you. Make yourself some blocks, and just block it out with just the basic blocks for now. I'll put it right here to your right. If you want to grab it, remember that wood is precious. Precious. There you go. Yeah, just block it in. That would be awesome. Okay, he's on it. There's also another. There's another axe in the box, everybody. Rotisserie G, I need you to move your bedroll too, bro. You get a chance.
Yeah, if you need to get rid of it, just get rid of it. I'll make another one when I get back.
All right,
So I'm
sounds
out
good.
and about at the moment.
You ready?
Yep.
I'll leave it for now, and then when you're ready. Put support under here.
Fetch.
1, 2,
Yeah, mine's
3,
down in the basement.
5.
But mine is 2.
Yeah, if we just take out the door, then we can get in and out quick.
Gonna use a center pole,
I'm here.
so it's not in the way of members. This. And then get my shovel. There we go.
One zombie.
Come on. See how much faster it is with a hammer? It's awesome.
There's a bag right there.
Very, very awesome. And again, the reason why I made the smaller block is so that when my team's running around in here, they're not running into this block all the time, right? So you want to make that a little smaller, and then also still make it look legit. But again, extending this out, so oh, I can take these axes or take these spikes out anytime as well.
There's another one right there.
Yeah,
The flag.
someone else's.
Where's this stupid trader at?
Why don't we just head over to the UFOs and see them rotisseries quick?
Alright, well, I'll follow you.
Yep.
You get some of that wood back too, everybody, but again, it's good temporarily when you first get things going on.
Can you bring me a couple of bacon and eggs if there's any in there, Alan? Because I'm starting to get nearly starving.
Here, but I forgot.
Feel free to grab that stuff up, everybody. That's why it's there. Grab all that other soup and stuff too. The can and stuff.
Yeah, there's a truck I'm gonna
This shit here, you get food, you get.
do. Okay, coming back then.
And I think that's everything on the roof. Anything else you want me to take out?
Thank you.
I think you're all good, man. I know this is going to be a huge surprise to you, but wood and stone.
Yeah. I did miss and took out one extra block over here that you probably can see from the ground. There's a hole that needs to be filled.
All right, I'll take care of it. I'll fill in the front side first. Now, of all the ones you want to fill in, it's this one right here, everybody. You want to go to cobblestone with this. Reason why you want to go to cobblestone is because in case the mobs get in here, you'll have a chance to protect this, because remember, the dew collector is going to be sitting up there. Now, I'll put the dew collectors here probably later, but I'm definitely going to go in and upgrade this at least 4 high. But again, some of the mobs might be shooting range, so I would just do it all the way up.
43 meters west.
Like that. Pretty
Mine's
good.
like tiny. What's going on?
Yeah, I think it's bigger than me.
Now I might bring this all the way out and basically make a whole upper level to the base, in which can be accessed for our snipers and whatnot up here, and so they can get up here and do their thing. We need a block right there. We're on it, and again we will
seal it in there.
work on this side too.
Yep.
Go ahead and upgrade that block. Some of those blocks there's that wood block. All right. Oh, and I leveled up again. Awesome. And now I can do this, which means I can get some forged steel going.
There's 11.8 meters.
Let's get all this out of here. Look at this, everybody. This is awesome. So much water.
It's nighttime now.
Peeps are going to be rolling in the water. All right, more water here. 10 water. How are we doing over here? Ooh, mama, that's running. Back here in the corner, we're all done with whatever we were doing back there. Over here. As a matter of fact, we could cut this in half. Do 5 of these here. Do 5 of them over there. Putting some more bacon and eggs in the box. And again, bring me more eggs, I'll make you more. Need more, need an endless supply of eggs. Until we can get the farm up where it's producing enough. All right, how we doing on blocks over here? Oh, mama.
Yeah,
Let's
mine's
go.
in the
More
barn,
cobblestone blocks. 148, everybody. Holy mackerel. That's a lot. Okay.
Was there like a garage door or something you said you needed taken out too?
Yes, south side by that car out there. We need to take that out so we can spike that area. Alrighty. Now for right now, everybody, I kind of extended that on a little bit. But what we're going to do, again, is just kind of block this area where our dew collectors are.
There's a loot bag on the south side of the base.
Just keep this stuff nice and protected up here, everybody, as best you can.
Yeah, mine's in here.
Oh, we're going to need to, take the wall down on the north side, that fence.
Wait, hang on, wait. There is going to be a feral in here. So I'm going to trigger it, and then we're going to back out.
We're doing on stuff in here. All right.
I'm going to try and hold him at the door. You guys poke past me.
And then we're going to go, Books in the book box. Let's double press first, see what we can get in there. A lot of good stuff in there.
Hey, Peter, you want to come over here and help me with so I can put down the pad? or somebody.
You still need stuff dug out.
Yeah. I'm putting down the block so Kismet can upgrade it.
I'm full up. There's this toolbox under the spaceship that needs looting. I've opened it already. And I'm opening the main right now.
Scavenger outfit. Where?
Yeah.
Hey, Peter, don't go too close to the house. This way we don't accidentally collapse the house.
There was a treasure hunter mod in that one, Alan. You probably need that.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess. Well,
It's plus
Yeah,
5
I
loot
guess.
stage.
yeah, I can take that.
Okay.
So
I'll
then-
put it back in there.
Bandolier mod in the mod box.
Doors down.
Thank you, thank you. Now the next thing would be great would be the, you know, the fence.
Here you go, rotisserie.
North side.
Fence.
The one blocking the kill box on the north side. There's a fence on the outside, so we want to put spikes along there.
You doing
And we
vehicles
can't put it
too?
there because that fence is in the way.
Not at the moment, no. We're going to leave that till next week.
Hey, thanks for the lurker love, Jonkers. How we doing? Did we hit, oh man, how close did we get on those retweets? Oh, we're at 10. Oh, hold on. We can give you guys a bunch of caps. Did Crazy already give you 10,000? He did. Look at that.
Oh,
Crazy's
my
on top of it, everybody. He gave you 10,000 caps.
I'm returning to base.
No worries,
Yeah,
Jonkers.
just
No
reach for the
worries.
truck and then I'll be on my
Yeah,
way
Semper
back.
Fi there, Stay Alive. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, bro. All right. Let's keep some more of this water popping off over here.
You might as
More
well
water, bro.
with
More water. Go, go, go.
and then, in the morning.
Let's put that for the exact amount of time that water's going to run, or a little bit over. What else we got? We got some more.
Now, did you have
Weapons
wasteland
and ammo.
treasure?
Look at that,
Lucky
getting
Loot
stocked up
500
now.
Was in that box, Alan.
Getting stocked up.
Somebody else.
Wasteland treasures 5. That was the one.
Which box?
Just any food and water at this point is
I
what that
picked it up
needs.
if you need it.
Arts over here.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
think
need to
that
put
was
this in there.
Okay.
the wasteland
And, ooh,
treasures
man,
is
look,
also-
by the time I looted it, look at that, they already put a bunch of stuff back in there. Pretty impressive, everybody. All right, let's just grab a whole bunch of this at the same time.
And I guess number 3, Harvard acid from cars. Medical equipment.
And I could use the one that gives you honey from trees.
I haven't lost this guy yet. He's in front of the back.
Pardon, thing didn't go. Actually, this is.
I've got the
crap.
harvest acid from cars at the moment.
Just leave it in there for now.
Because of the scavenging. I don't
I-
really need the brass, the other one, unless you need it.
You've learned it already?
The acid one, yeah, because I started the scavenging. But I haven't learnt number 5 yet.
Heavy.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the wasteland treasures. I learn them as I see them. They're not a huge priority.
Okay, I'll bung it in the box because it's a looty thing and I'm not really looting.
Hey, Kismet, I put half my clay in there for you so you can use it for the forge.
All right, thank you, thank you. How we doing on that auger there, Thurbrick? Have you peeked at that lately?
Need more buck.
All
I
right,
can only
well, man
do level 2 iron so far.
All right. Oh, man can dream. Dream about glue right now. Few and 10 of them. All right.
I'm
Water.
getting this fence out, but you may have to replace a few other pieces that are getting taken out too.
I dropped some things on the floor behind the rotisserie.
Isn't, do you need a forge ahead, or we good there? We're good there, right?
Always, always. Unless you have a bundle. If it's a bundle, you want to get that instead.
I can either get a forged ahead or a ranger's guide to archery, which I need, but if you need a forge ahead, I'll get it.
I don't need as much as you need to upgrade your stuff. You go ahead. we'll get those forge heads over time. I'm just working on concrete right now, and I seriously doubt I'm gonna get that done in 2 days. So go ahead. Water. That's what I'm doing. Picking water there.
With splitting mods at the moment, can't we?
Yep.
More red tea.
Right, I've got 4 mushroom seeds or a structural brace mod, depending on which one we want.
Seeds.
I think we have a schematic for the structural brace mod already.
Yeah.
If somebody's
Yeah.
learned it or not.
I've already learned it. I learned a lot of those because I'm the one who's always on. So I'll learn a lot of those brace mods, but they don't do us any good if we don't have a lot of duct tape. I mean, we can go and burn up all of our duct tape, but then we're hosed. What I really need, a beaker. Because you guys have crushed it on this acid. We already have 5 acid in here. So we get 1 beaker, keep an eye out on the trader. We can make a chemistry station once I hit that level. And 10 more books in the book box too.
Hey, Kismet, do we want this path taken out as well?
I'd leave the path in for now because it's on top and it's 5,000 damage, so probably best just to leave it in.
It's just plates, broken plates.
Well, if it's the one that's 5,000 damage, just leave it.
Okay.
If it's not that one, then take it out. But again, if it's 5,000, you don't have to sit there and take out 5,000. That's going to take a while. So, again, we got a whole bunch of other stuff to prep. Yeah, be faster. But again, we don't need to spend a bunch of time doing that. Really, just take out the blocks so that they don't spawn in the base. But I've increased the bedroll, so it's out 30. So it's not they're not going to really spawn in the base anyway because we already killed the mobs that would spawn in the base.
I took out the fence that was right up against the kill box. You might want to come replace a few pieces that I missed on and see if there's anything else you want out.
I think that's good. You want to take out this shed back here? How much is this shed? If it's really a lot, then let's see what the shed. Alright, that's not that bad. It's just wood. Yeah, if you could take that, just take out the edge of the shed by 2 blocks back, because we want to try to get at least 2 rows of spikes all the way around the kill box. So anything that's in the way. Oh, Rotisserie G, if you could wrench this car back here, would be awesome too, in the back of the base next time you're back. Okay. Also, we're coming up on Horde Day, everybody, so be thinking toward Horde Day. And by the way, since the kill box is up, you can actually leave the doors open now. Except on Horde Night, of course. Alright. Put that up there. Look at this. We got a cast and stuff. Very nice.
Can we just take, like, the bottom row out of this shed, or the whole wall?
Well, you don't want to make it where it falls down if it's touching the kill box. Otherwise, it'll take the kill box down, too. You're going to have to take the whole side out, and then I can kind of back out on the top part here so that you can maybe bring it down, the whole thing down if you really want to get ambitious. So I'll come out and help you. Hold on. We'll just take the inner wall down, and then you can just take the whole rest of it down. Probably just leave that. Come on. Let's go. Now I'm hungry.
Here's the plane. Flying right over the top of it.
It's really obvious to that guy that we're right here and you just drop it right in our base. That guy sucks at his job. Okay, now this is side over here. Yeah, you only have to take this 3 up because I took that part of the kill box out, the top part. So we take this part out, and then you can just undercut the rest of this shit. And it should come down. Found the spike.
There's a water filter for the trader. If anyone can drop their spare dukes in the trade box, I'll grab one.
Oh yeah, Baby's Dukes. Definitely use it.
I think we killed part of the top part of the kill box with that. That doesn't matter too much.
No, I took some of it down, so you're gonna have to take that out. But yeah, just take the bottom row of this out. Also, get Rotisserie G back here to wrench this workbench and this car, and that other car.
Put 2,300 in there for your rotisserie.
Okay, thanks. Heading back.
All right, Thurbeck, I'm gonna leave it to you, bro. And I'm going to. What am I doing? I'm working on the top of the kill box. All right, everybody. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and work on the top of the kill box. We're going to have to come back and use some cobblestone on the middle part because that's already been upgraded. But we can get 3 rows up. We're going to try to go way, way up if we can. But let's do the easy parts first. Going to pick up the copy in rotation there. And then run along here. Again, it's easy to take those blocks back out again because then I can reuse those blocks as well. So I can reuse these for other stuff along the way. And really all I need is I need this at least 3 up. And then, again, just focus on getting it ready for my team to use. And this is the ultimate protection in the wasteland, but this is the Kismet kill box, one of the signature things that I do build here on the stream, and it is prevailed time and time again. There's a few times it went off the rails, but that was because we didn't have enough time to build it. That's the number one thing is time.
A magnum drawn, when someone can make one.
We got both forward.
Bird's trying to kill me. Hey, Wisp, we got some birds out in the front here if you want to come get them. Bird's trying to kill me. Goodbye. Med kit while I'm at it. Get back to work.
You outside the base or inside the base?
Inside the front of the base. East side. Right out the front door. Let him get it, Oh, that's you, Wisp. All right. I thought that was Unforgiven. Another bird coming in. It's outside. It's gonna go for me because I'm, damaged. There's another one for you, Wisp. By the way, those birds don't go for you unless you're,
bleeding.
Unless you're, you've taken damage. 2 more coming in, east and southeast. Look out. Okay, come over here. We can use the stuff for our gardens. Another one by me. I'm gonna bring this other one down. Come on. Whoa.
To the northeast.
Northwest.
Somewhere. It's here somewhere. You here?
Yeah, back by the shed.
Oh, on the other
The
side.
garage.
Oh, there's a bird on me again. All right, Wisp. Now on the back side of the base, on the west side. Killed another bird over there. Birds are all up in my business today. I don't know why there's so many birds over here. Birds are in my business! Trying to slow me down. Trying to build the Kismet kill box.
Kids, is this what you wanted for the pad so they don't spawn inside?
Yeah, just replace all of the dirt with boxes. I'm gonna help here in a bit. First, I gotta get the side of the kill box up here, and then I'll be over there to help. Ah, there you go. Whenever you tear something down, give me a heads up so I can show the stream. Very cool.
Sorry, I didn't think about that.
No worries. I happened to be looking at it right when you did it, but just giving you a heads up. All right, very nice, everybody. We're moving along here. Very much moving along. Oh.
I have loot back here on west side.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm working on them cars with Ginger G. Appreciate it.
Okay, I've done those 2 on the west side. Was there any more?
No, I think we're good. We need to take out some spikes in the interior of the base. If someone wants to help with that. It's on the south side of the base. Take them spikes out of there. All right, time to build level 4. I'm gonna upgrade all this first. Let's go ahead. See, they're doing a good job. They're taking out all of these blocks. Basically trying to prevent them from spawning inside. But they're not going to because I have the bedrolls. But better safe than sorry. Plus, we're going to leave all those blocks in there. And eventually, I will do the 2 rows that are close to the edge of the thing. I'll fill those all in with stronger blocks. And then anything interior from there, we can just do a massive garden on that side. So, definitely helpful in the long run. Let me carry this around. Let's see. What else? What did I come in here for? I forgot. What did I come in here? Oh, to check the thingies. Make sure that they're running. I'm not wasting materials right now. That one's good. This one's done. Look at that. Nice.
Great job on that.
That's going. Get this going. And then re-queue some red tea here. Chrysanthemums. Just gonna keep them down in here from now on. Right there. All right, cook some more of them suckers. Some more glue in here for the crew. Check on that water. Busy guy, everybody. I'm a busy guy. Again, you don't want to let these fill up. You want to max these things out. Max the use of this out. All right, day 14 now, brother. Now it's on like Donkey Kong. Look at that, 21 water. Wow, okay. Let me actually queue this up for that amount of time. Turn that on. All right, there we go. I only got to be close, everybody. Now I got to check the forges. Make sure the forge is running. It is. Probably could run some more forge iron out. I sure can.
Raw water box.
Check for iron. Check for clay. I think we're okay on clay there. How are we doing on our blocks? Oh, mama! We are cooking on the blocks. Okay, cobblestone. Actually, I should take some of that in cobblestone. I already did all the blocks. Okay, I got to get more cobblestone going. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What?
I put more clay in there for you.
Alright, thank you. Alright, get some cobblestone going so I can upgrade all of this. Probably have to wait on that cobblestone. Let's upgrade the things that I just added.
I put it in the room spots.
Okay. The materials box? You mean in the wood clay box?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, upgrade the ones that need to be upgraded first. So the lower level ones.
You could also use more wood as well.
Yeah, definitely. There's a wooden, there's an axe in the workbench if someone hasn't grabbed it.
It's in the toolbox now.
Oh, well, grab it out of the toolbox. Oh, Feral! Feral, south side.
There's nothing in the tools box. Be in your pocket.
Oh, somebody might have grabbed it then.
Yeah, whoever grabbed that axe, take out them spikes on the south side of the base, along the edge of the interior base. Take them spikes out. So people don't run into those. All right. What am I doing? Upgrading. Focus. 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 Gotta get this middle part upgraded. And we do a lot of bases that are modular bases. Now, I did like what I consider to be the ultimate modular base in the past. And so we've already done that. We don't need to do it again. I always like to do something different each time. Now, some things may be the same, and the same elements like having this running, having the kill box around the outside. It's very effective. In the early stages. Later on, you really got to scale it up. That is for sure. Yeah, Thurbrick, the next thing I'm going to need is going to be more stone. A whole bunch of stone.
Alright, you want me to make a... There's no more axes left. You want me to make a couple more for the toolbox?
I could use an axe splitter mod if you got...
We'll do that later, on the axe splitter mod. Let's see,
Did you make any level 1 double builds?
I need more shotgun parts. I have one. I made one for me. If there's more parts, I can make more for others.
I put some more parts, some stuff in there. I don't remember if it was shotgun parts. But I definitely need that stone first, because it's horde day, and I gotta upgrade. I got an upgrade. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see any shotgun parts in the parts box, but if you find any, let me know and I'll put some stuff.
All right, everybody, we're gonna need stone and wood. Everyone's gonna want to switch modes. You can either come help out the dig at the middle of the base, or you can get stone and wood, or both. We're gonna need to upgrade all this stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I should have dug that out under the wall first. That's okay. We'll come back to it. I'll dig it from the outside.
You need me to come do something?
Yeah, I should have dug the edge of the wall there. No, not right this second. I need the stone. The stone is the number one thing. I need more cobblestone.
Do you want to dig out
That's already good there.
Well, I will go get stone then.
Dude, that's got cement there. I don't know if I want to do that.
No, that's fine. That's right. That's an inside block. No, that is right. That is right.
On the northwest side, and I just dug under it and replaced it with topsoil.
And there's a couple axes cooking in the workbench if anybody is wanting to go get more wood.
What level?
They're level 1, like fire axes.
Yeah, I have one.
We need to take this part out too. See, this is road here, so we can leave that. Take this part out here and this part here. Really just need to cover it up most of the time. So I'm gonna go in here and just cover this part up. And then see what he can do is come in and take these blocks out. You don't really need to upgrade all the blocks. I would just upgrade the blocks around the outside. In case they try to dig under, it would take a little extra time for them to get under, and then I could get it going. But really what I need is cobblestone at this point. I need a bunch of it. So we need to get stone. And they're getting a bunch of clay here. Just gonna fill all this in. But you don't want to upgrade all this, because this is going to be eventually garden. So good to stay maybe one away from the base, but eventually we'll get real close to the base. It doesn't matter in the long run. And this actually is sitting on this, so this is fine.
Need some more food.
This is actually what I wanted to do here. This
Good
block
block.
is an interior block. Now, I'd love to double line it, but probably
There's some tea
unnecessary at
going
this
in
point.
one of the campfires, but I don't know how long it takes.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them going in there.
I think we need
Um,
eggs mostly for more food.
Yeah, that's the deal. I haven't seen a whole lot of what they call it. Bird nest.
They tend to be in among the trees a lot of the time. They're going to chop
Sure,
wood.
I've done it too. Looted 4 bird nests and got an egg.
So I need to get some Lucky Looter books or something, because the
Right.
ones I found.
I'll
I
let
didn't
them
find
finish
eggs,
the
it's
rest of
better.
that.
Lucky
I'll
Looter
let them
cover
finish
for
the rest of that.
probably better.
Hey, what's up, Kodak? Hey, Kismet, hope your stream's going well, bud. Yes, it is going awesome. We are absolutely crushing it, playing 20-minute days, everybody. Destroying it right now. Let's see. We can go ahead and grab that shape right there. Very nice, very nice. And then we can go ahead and run level 4. We're just going to run level 4 over here. All right, everybody. We're also going to run it down till after Horde Night. So we're going to go until Horde Night, and then you guys are welcome to go. If you guys want to hang over a little bit, we might hang over. If we all decide now we want to go, then we'll go. It's up to you guys. I'm going to switch my headphones, by the way. I won't be able to hear you for a second. All right. Going to switch my headphones. So we're just going to write it down. It's like another 20 minutes, and then we're going to have Horde Night. And then they can choose whether we all want to go or we want to keep going or whatever it is. They'll decide because it's been like another 3 hours. But they can take a break now if they need to. Find it here. There it is.
Got a metal pickaxe.
Okay. All right, now remember, everybody, if you got to go to the bathroom or something like that, or you got to take a break, just take a break. You don't need to tell us. If you want to, you can just tell us in the chat or in the voice, but remember, you can take a break at any time. You're not required to do all of that.
There's 2 level 3 iron spears going in the workbench next to the forge for whoever wants them. About 5 minutes.
2 level 3 what's?
Iron spears.
Nice. I would level.
Yeah, there's only enough materials for 2 at the moment.
Well, I'll wait.
Well, I'm making one for myself, and there's 2 in there for whoever wants the other ones.
Yeah, go ahead and grab it, Whist, and I'll come grab another one.
I mean, I can set a couple more going. I think I just noticed there's some forged iron in the thing. But we need duct tape, really, unfortunately. That's what we're out of.
If your bike is outside, you should probably pick it up before Horde Night.
Oh, yeah, everybody, make sure you got your bike on you.
We got
East, run the copper way.
bunch of them.
Well, that's a lot of.
Yeah, I got it.
Not drag him to my base. Do not drag him to the base.
Yeah, they're not aggroed by the look of it, so you don't have to shoot them or get in the way.
I hear him somewhere. Run over here and die in the spikes, lady. Just like normal, everybody. Right down. Yeah, get that big boy. Get him. Get that big boy over there. Oh my gosh. Level 4 complete. Let's go for level 5. Now's a good time to start making some spikes. If you got them, start putting them down. Oh, I need that other shape. I need that other shape over here.
Get a bunch of wood.
Corner wall. Favorite. What
I'm
I'm looking
do a
for.
quick break. I'm gonna log out of the game so I don't AFK inside the base no more night happens.
Alrighty. Actually, let's do this. Let's use this.
Hello. Hello.
That. Hey, Thurbrick, how we doing on that stone?
I got some. Trying to find better place to get more. I may have to run back over to a mine or something.
How much you got right now?
1,400.
Yeah, just go ahead and bring it back. That's about as much as I need for right now. I just need enough so I can upgrade these last few pieces. Then, by the way, what I would do is make a hole in the backyard, kind of like on the back on the west side, and just drill straight down to bedrock, and then just go to the west. And then you could just go under all of this and get all your resources from the back of the actual base itself. You actually see me do that on my my solo play that I'm gonna do tomorrow or later tonight, depending on how you look at it.
You're saying just go down to bedrock and then pick a direction, or?
Well, you want to pick a direction that's not under the base. You want to pick a direction away from the base. Otherwise, you could undermine the base. The base could come down. So I would just go and build in the backyard and then just go to the west. And you should be good. Ah, took my corner piece out. I took my corner piece. Man, I might get this done. Then I'm going to go ahead and do the things. All right, everybody. Time's ticking down. Good time to come back to the base. Start getting prepped. Get your food up as best you can. There's a bunch of red tea going right now in the cooking area. If you need to grab it out of there, I'm going to be working on the kill box for a little bit here. And if you went out to grab wood, then start making spikes in your inventory.
There was one red tea, and there's no more gold.
Oh, one is better than none. Yeah, did you check the box or did you check the cooking thing?
I checked both the fire, and there's one in the fire, but none in the box, and there's none cooking.
Okay.
Alright,
yeah,
I'm spawning back in.
somebody might have grabbed them already. I'll come and cook some more, and I've got some on me too. So
there's a couple more eggs in the box as well now, and some potatoes.
5 levels high, everybody. Pretty sweet.
We only have one water filter now as well.
I'm
awesome.
back in. I'm gonna need a party invite again.
There's stone in the stone box.
All right, grabbing all the water from on top, coming down.
There's a
Remember,
tiny bit of 7.62 ammo in the box, not a lot, and level 3 iron spears in the weapons box as well now.
Hey, Alan.
Nice.
Alan, you had like a 9mm somewhere?
I had put it in Dropbox form at some point.
Spear,
So
right
It's in the weapons box. It's a minigun. 9mm minigun.
7.62 right there.
Tommy gun, whatever you
Minigun.
Hey, Alan, can I get a party back, please?
Rotisserie G, Thurbrick, if you could just just a little left, thank you. Trying to make some red tea for everybody here. If anybody's got any wood too, I could definitely use some wood to keep this red tea going. Let's do 5 there.
I've got a little bit of wood, but not much. Most of it's going into spikes right now.
on the floor.
Thank you. I'm already in party.
That's the wood, everybody. All right, I got red tea going on all of the things now, so it'll be about 5 minutes. It might be pretty close. I've got some on me as well. I'm gonna put it in the food box. Start prepping. Start prepping right now is a good time to get it going on. And then a bunch of water after that. Okay, very
I'm not
nice.
finding that 9mm anywhere. Did somebody else grab it?
Right. Yeah,
Are you looking for a
took the
pistol or a...
Yeah.
It's in the weapons box, weapon and
Where's-
ammo. There's
where's-
411.
Hey, Wes, don't get too close.
9mm
Kill
pistol is
box.
what he's looking for.
Oh, pistol. I thought you were looking for the other stuff. Wow.
Yeah, I had looted a pistol. Everybody could wanted it, but I just dropped it in the Dropbox one a while back.
I've managed
Yeah.
to scrounge up some tempered blade mods, which are currently crafting in both the workbenches. Hopefully they'll finish in time.
Thurbrick, I think I picked up that pistol. I'm going to put that pistol in the swap box along with the ammo. Swap
Okay,
box.
thanks.
Oh
Wes,
my
don't
God.
get too close.
500
Don't have-
forged iron.
We've
500
been doing
forged
that all
iron.
around the base.
Don't get
We're
too
just gonna
close
leave
to
that
the
off.
You'll undermine it.
All right, everybody. Sorry I didn't have enough time to put down the bars, but let's get this front area right here. I forgive it. Get this front area. If you can dig that area out, that'd be great. I'm going to fill the rest of these boxes in. Again, everybody, we're going to be up on the east side. I'm probably going to have to fix the outside. Do we have the ladder still there? Yes. We're not going to have any bars, so you're going to have to stand on the edge of, if you want to be up top, you're going to have to stand on the edge. Try not to fall down. Hopefully we've spiked all the empty spots. Anybody got any spikes?
Yeah, I got some.
Spike.
Yeah, I think we got it. Well, time's up. Everybody out of the base. Get it going up. Lock and load.
Northwest.
Also coming in from the west side. Back gate.
I'll start crafting 762.
Yeah, we haven't got any components for it.
I haven't got there yet. Working there.
I think I see a lead spot on the map. I could, if we need that, I can go do that at some point.
Oh, look at that blue back. Oh, I hear him in the back west side. One coming in. It's actually south side.
South side.
Ah, look at him coming through the one block over here. That's so scary. That is so scary. Now, if you notice, everybody, I'm only using one bullet per mob, and that's so the team gets XP.
Coming in from 4-5.
Just trying to use my bullets wisely.
Spikes.
Of course, now My character's super hungry. Where's that stone, Thurbert? Did you put it inside?
Yeah, it's in the stun box.
Alright. Cobblestone. Now I shouldn't really be in here during the nighttime, but I'm gonna go with it. My team's got it handled. I gotta do some cobblestone.
We got vultures.
Let's say 80.
Actually,
Now you never know what you're gonna get, everybody, so better safe than sorry kind of thing. And again, there's only so much time in the day that I can do whatever I'm doing. And you can see I try to keep busy. Let's see, a little bit of food. What do we got? Any food left? No food left. Do we got any stuff we can cook?
west side.
A little bit of stuff we can cook here. Let's get it in here. Bacon and eggs. Wood there. Go there. Cancel this. There we go. Here. What was that?
Left side.
Do what you gotta do. I'm upgrading. Close the door. Upgrading.
Down the melee.
Come on, more cobblestone rocks. Crap. That's gonna be that's a play problem.
I think they're behind the fence on the west side.
We might have to take down that fence.
We will eventually. We don't want to do it right now. Just let them break the fence for us. We'll take it down for us.
Hey, Kiz, you gonna show off the DLCs?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right after this.
Wiz and I were talking about the DLCs last night, and the Pack Rat DLC was perfect for you.
Yeah, I already have it. One of the advantages of being a Fun Pimps partner. I actually already have it, so I'm gonna show it off here once we do Horde Night. I was also talking about it earlier, and I put a link up there for everybody. If you guys want to follow that link, go snatch it up on Steam as well. Will help out the stream. I appreciate it. Allows me to do more giveaways like the giveaway I'm going to do here eventually, everybody. We're going to give away a copy of 7 Days to Die over here.
Yeah, I think that's it by the look of it then.
All right, be brave, everybody. Go out the front door. Go out the front door and look after each other.
Various bags on the north side as well. There's a blue one and stuff.
Now, if something went bad, everybody, I do have a bunch of blocks that I can use. I always like to have a few extra blocks. Now, come next Horde Night, everybody, this is not going to do. This cobblestone is not going to do. So I have to really cook and get enough. There we go. Fully upgraded. Nice, nice. And looking good. Yeah, I think we're all good. All right. Check that food. Where do we do that food? Right here. Let's go ahead and look. Holy mackerel, that was loud. Holy mackerel, why was that so loud? Num Num Cookie. Yes, having some Num Num Cookie right now. Gotta let my team eat it all first because I have to go over here and upgrade.
The alerts go off.
What's that?
I I can't hear the I didn't hear the num cookie go off on stream.
Oh, I heard it. It was exceedingly loud. I don't know what's up with that, but I'll look into it. How do you enter the giveaway? Good question. All you have to do is go exclamation giveaway in the chat to see what's up with the giveaway. And then you go exclamation giveaways, maybe it's giveaways to see what the giveaway is, and then exclamation giveaway to figure out how to enter the giveaway. Now, I'm going to give you guys a few minutes here after we finish Horde Night, which we are done with it right now. In fact, I can do it right now, and Saltbot will tell you all about it. Go ahead, Saltbot.
Thanks, Kismet. I'll give them a quick overview. Hi, I'm Saltbot. Let's talk about what are Kiz Caps, how to earn them, and how to enter Kismet's giveaways. What are Kiz Caps? Kiz Caps are loyalty points for watching Kismet's stream. Use them for contests and giveaways. How do you earn Kiz Caps? You earn 1000 Kiz Caps by hitting the follow button, plus get free emotes to use in Kismet's channel. Work together with your fellow Teamwork Tycoons in chat. Type !RT, then click the last link, hit the like and retweet buttons, and everyone gets 1000 Kiz Caps for every 5 retweets. For those of you who want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream. The more you donate, the bigger bag of Kiz Caps you get. Plus you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support for 5000 Kiz Caps. This also unlocks all the awesome Kismet emotes, holiday emotes and animated emotes. Plus while you are lurking in chat, you're earning 3 times the Kiz Caps and have 3 times the chance to win giveaways. How to enter Kismet's giveaway? First type exclamation loot in the chat to see how many Kiz Caps you have. For every 10 Kiz Caps you can buy 1 ticket. Here are several ways to put in tickets for the giveaway. Type exclamation ticket space max to enter as many tickets as you can. This can only be done upon first entering the giveaway. Or type exclamation ticket space 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. To increase your chance to win, you can buy more tickets like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets. This is a promotion from Kismet and his supporters. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcaster promotions and is not responsible for them. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck. Back to you, Kismet. Happy streaming.
All right, well, thank you, Cellbot. And now you know. There you go. Again, if you want to know more about it, you can also check down in the panels down below. So now, everybody, my team is going to decide whether we want to keep going or whether we want to stop where we're at and pick it up next Saturday. So here we go. Let's ask them. Let's find out. All right, all you crazy peeps. Do we want to keep going or do we want to pick this up next Saturday?
I'm good to keep going.
Yeah, I can keep going too. I'm not too bad.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Hey,
I got some more in me.
All right, keep going it is. Now, again, if you got stuff to do tomorrow, everybody, don't feel obligated or anything like that. I don't want you to get in trouble. But we'll go another bit here until we feel like, okay, we're good.
Hey, Kiz, I'm gonna go out another 3 blocks on the garden, just so there's enough plots to make it even.
You can just go all the way around the house, just right here. See these 3 blocks? This one, and then the internal one. Don't put anything in those blocks all the way around. So 3 blocks in, if you count the edge wall. Yeah, just all the way around. And you can go all the way up against the house too, by the way. All the way up against the edge of the house. Just don't obviously dig under the house. You know that. All the way up to the edge.
Be looking for corn, mushrooms, and potatoes.
All right, now
Yeah, that's what
we can
I'm
get
looking
some more blocks going. All right, Thurbrick, if we could go more stone and more clay. See how it goes. Unless you want to divert and get some coal. Kind of start on that first if you're up for it. Whatever you feel like you're up for.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could find some coal, but with the changes, it's hard to find coal in the forest over here.
Well, remember, I can make you some stuff, some smoothies. You can still go in the zones. You just can't do your quest. I mean, if you accidentally do one of the quests or whatever, that's fine. But don't turn in the quest, don't purposely finish the quest, and don't get your badge. But other than that, you can still go in the zones. Would you like me to make you some smoothies?
Well, have we found any of the... I think the snow is where the coal is mostly, or there's always chopping trees and the burnt forest. I don't know if we've found either of those.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet on the map, but you got your bicycle. Now's a good time to wander around. And we also need mushrooms. So while you're out there, if you can bring some mushrooms back, and then I'll make a bunch of water, and we got plenty of plant fibers. So we need coal, mushrooms, and then I can make you, say, 5 of them, and you can run around out there and bring us lots of coal and stuff. That would be awesome.
Hey, Kiz, I do have a quest for one of the caverns. If you want to do that.
Yeah, if you want to run out there with the quest crew, you go for it, man. And get a bunch, and then, of course, keep a bunch going in the kitchen here. I see you already got some going, so that's pretty awesome. Again, you guys want to go? I'm going to be working on the base. I got to get to the next stage, which is concrete, or we're going to get face rolled. Because you guys didn't notice, we're already game stage 30 already. Just crushing it right now, on average. Alan knocking it out with 33 right now. All right. Let's get this stuff cooking.
I'm good for some questing. There's not much for me to do at the moment. I haven't got any money. So.
All right, who's in my cook thing here? Get out of my cook thing if you're in there. I'm trying to get in there so I can take it out of there. Thank you. Banco. Remember, I'm always over here working. Remember not to take all of the food or all of the water. So everybody can have a little bit. So you might take like 2 and then give everybody the rest. Don't have an infinite supply. There we go. 14 there. So I'm just actually going to stop. 14 water there. And this one here, we got 20 going. Holy mackerel. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. If they're in it, I can't work those things. Bunch of red tea in the box and a bit of bacon and eggs. Remember, everybody, unless you bring me a bunch of bacon and eggs, everyone's going to be starving. So don't be in there taking a whole stack of stuff. Don't be grabbing a whole stack of water, red tea, or whatnot. Take one and do what you can do. If you want more, go collect a bunch of eggs and bring them to me. And a bunch of meat. That's what you do. Alright, 24 in that one in the back. Let's see how much time it's got left on it. Let's just go ahead and dial it straight in. 9:57. Let's go 20. This one over here. 10 minutes. I don't want to waste those resources. 31 minutes here. Come on. Let's go 32:55. There we go. Don't want to waste it. What we got going over here? Leave the 1 in there. Can we make more red tea? We sure can. Maybe we should cut these in half. Hold on. Let's do 10 here.
Have you found any orange dyes yet?
And over there.
No, I've seen a few dyes, but I'm not buying them at the moment.
There's a green dye in the mods box. Anybody wants that? All right, more red tea.
Have us pause and do something in memory of Dio.
Yeah, we're gonna do that later when we get to probably the upper areas. Probably not the burnt forest. Burnt forest isn't a great place to build a really big, cool thing. But we'll do that probably when we get to the desert. And if we can find that mansion, then we could build a cool thing for Dio. We'll do that later. I'm going to do it right now because we don't have a big enough space to do it. We're going to build a mural to the wonderful Dio, who's played with us many times, who sadly passed away this year, everybody. So Big love and condolences to her family. She's played all of the 7 Days to Die with us over the years. And it was a pleasure to have her in the group, everybody. She's really fantastic. Really fantastic human being. All right, let's put all this stuff away for the moment. We got some dukes in there. Dukety dukes. Got some stuff there. I'll just throw it in there for now. Go ahead.
A lot easier to find on the map.
This, bicycle handles.
Yeah, I think I see a lead node.
Yeah.
Trying to find a coal node, but I haven't found one in the forest yet. That's harder though, because there's a bunch of black specks. I can't tell if any of them are actually coal.
Well, I think the key there is that you gotta look at.
All right, time to move the stuff out of here and move it into the bike box because it's starting to fill up. Right here. And then any lights? Do we have any lights yet? We don't have any headlights. Oh, right here.
That I know
Look,
that
how
are.
how would we not have headlights by now? Really use that beaker, everybody. Those eyes out.
Share a couple nodes with you here. Give me a sec.
You found some coal nodes?
Not coal.
By the way, everybody, I created a separate box for the bike box now. So if we could look toward that, that would be awesome. Hey, Wist, if you could just kind of nudge over to the left just a little bit when you're in those boxes for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was going to kind of get in and out of here.
We could probably use the box for raw ammo to start getting it separated from miscellaneous stuff now, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make another bench just for ammo as well. I need to get my cement mixer going. Cement mixer. There's always 15 things for me to do, everybody. Or sometimes 50 things. Yeah, I'm one book away from cement mixer. Oh, and there's a book in the book box. Oh man, we got a ton of really nice mods in here too. We gotta up our what do you call it? Duct tape game. Big time. There's also a bunch of mods still in the mod box, everybody. Again, whatever you're using, just use it. Doesn't do us any good in the box. I'll just throw a couple in mine. Let's go.
I think a lot of those mods are clubs only, I think, unfortunately.
I got the bipod mod in there. I can put it on the AK. Bipod mod is awesome. Food, water, meds. Another engine. I gotta somewhat stay up with this Dropbox stuff. As well. More tech planet. Ooh, Hyperton level 5. Cool. Books and recipes. We got some gloves. Now, whatever they don't use, everybody, that's the stuff that I go ahead and grab. They usually grab their armor first. Typically, there's not much stuff in the armor box. Like, there's a farmer outfit in there, but I'm not doing farming, so we'll leave that for the peeps who are doing that job. There's a blue dye in there. There's a blue dye. Let's see. We've also got some more bullets. Right over here. A little bit more food. Alright, keep this going. All this out of here. Queue up some more red tea.
There is
Got a nitro here.
Now we're talking. Oh, I forgot to queue this back up. All right, that's cooking. That is cooking. Let's actually stop this. I'll just put that as 23 and let that run for a while.
Not very much yet,
Now we just want to let that run so that we can have a lot of that. And really, the trick is, everybody, is the water. The water is the trick, everybody. If you got a dew collector, look, this is already producing purified water, basically. And then this is raw water that still needs to be converted. But really, you want to get these dew collectors going and then get the mods for the dew collectors as quick as you can. Because when you get a lot of water, especially water that's already pre-converted, you go immediately making glue and making duct tape and all of that stuff. Once you have that glue under control, you're getting your cotton done eventually, or just run around, pick up the cotton. Everybody, there's a crazy ton. There's 100 of it just nearby your base in the forest. Again, you don't really even need to farm that stuff. You can just go pick it up. That's even better because it takes less time and resources to do so.
15 or 30 on the explosive books.
That's for sure. All right. And then we're going to make a separate weapon thing in here. We're going to need a separate thing. And then we're going to go ahead and put this up here. Is that that's a short wall. That's a bummer. All right, I got to take my bedroll. Take my bedroll and move it somewhere else. I'm going to put mine on the roof. Put mine up on the roof. On the roof.
Check it before I mark it.
I'll put mine right behind. Come on.
I guess as far as what I should actually be working on right now, though, is probably coal.
Well, coal or stone would be good. You're going to need a lot of stone. Because we're going to go into concrete next. Speaking of things to go into next, maybe another dew collector. Get another one going. See how we're doing.
I need both coal and
more.
nitrate for the gunpowder, so...
2 more dew collectors. Nice. We had enough glue. We could use the glue.
I'm getting a little
and
bit of nitrate now, but I probably won't. I'm
and
going to
then
get the mine basically set up. I
duct
probably
tape.
won't mine that much of it yet.
And then, you know, I'm going to leave some of this glue here because we're going to need that later. What we really need is 2 more dew collectors. All right, 2 more dew collectors going. We can just master this water, man. We'll be rolling in red tea and glue. Rolling red tea and glue, big time.
Farms up and running, then we'll have the veggie soup.
Yeah, exactly. Don't forget to collect all your stuff in your challenges, everybody. I just remembered mine, and I just leveled up from it. Go in, make sure to check all the different tabs, the different biomes, the basics, the advanced, and the biomes. And again, Thurbook, if you bring me the requirements, I will make you some of those those biome things.
Okay. I think for the moment we've found nodes for just about everything here in the forest.
I have shared nodes for everything. Other than shale, but obviously that's not the forest.
Supposedly you can find a little bit of everything in all the biomes. I wonder if that includes shale as well.
Well, we found some shell already.
Kismet,
Yeah, like we've looted shale.
were you upgrading this stuff around the edge of the base on the inside, or are you folded it up and putting cobblestone?
Kids, it's gonna lay cobble. Yeah, kids, it's gonna lay cobble or upgrade it.
Yeah, I'll upgrade it. Just you can leave it there for now. Yeah, I'll put cobblestone down there and eventually go to concrete. Right now, I'm working on the dew collectors. Really, what we need is we need a crazy ton of duct tape. We need to burn up all these bones. So, if you guys want to do something, remember, we need eggs. We need bone would be good for duct tape at this point.
Rotting flesh.
Rotting flesh for the garden. Meat for making more eggs and whatnot. Once we get the garden fully running, then we'll be able to do other stuff, vegetable soup, and so on. I think I have it unlocked now too. So let's see.
Like 27.
Yeah, it's down there. Yeah, I'm 16 of 18. Actually, almost to pumpkin cheesecake. Tasty. I can make some coffee too. Once we get that cooking.
I'm already gardening coffee.
All right, excellent. All right, did I put them both down? All right, 2 more dew collectors down. We're at 7 dew collectors. So sweet. 1 more, and I think we'll hit that sweet spot. We'll hit that sweetie spot, everybody.
Quest though for the dukes, etc., so I can get the mods for them.
Move those over there. Actually, do 5 of those. So we can make some 5 over there. Yeah, nice. All right, now we're cooking with gas, everybody. Again, scaling up, scaling up. You always want to be scaling to the point where you're doing this now, everybody. Look at this. Look at this. So you end up with just a massive amount of red teas in there and whatnot. And this is what we want. We want just a whole thing full of bacon and eggs and a whole thing full of red tea. And I'm constantly looking for eggs and meat, right? Because this bacon and eggs actually really good, everybody. Because if you look at it, it gives you 36 foods. So if you eat 3 of them, basically you're at max. But the team has to keep collecting those eggs and keep collecting that meat. So you got to be cooking and cooking. And then also Rotisserie G can buy eggs. He can buy meat. Bring that in. So we can keep that going as well. But it does require a lot of effort by the crew to keep that stuff rocking and rolling. That is for sure. Up here, we can put this back.
Hey, Kiss, when you get a minute, can I get you to come out here and upgrade these blocks under the chimney out here?
Under the chimney. Oh, right here.
Right
Sure.
here.
I'm on it. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Batteries in the book box. More garden box. Out here, and then stuff there. Man. Oh, wait, we can make a bunch of glue there. Holy mackerel, 14 glue. Go, baby! Oh, yeah. Yeah, just queued 14 glue, everybody. Love it when that happens. I love it when that happens. All right, what am I doing? I'm making another dew collector. What do I need? Let's track it. We are going to need enough of this. Just not enough. Somebody happens to have some scrap polymers on them. That would be awesome. I need 4 more, and then we can have 8 dew collectors going.
What happened?
Come replant this potato seed. I accidentally punched.
Okay, so we're gonna make more of this. We need 4 more of that. And see, 8's about right, right? So you want to make as much dew collectors as people that you have. So it's making 1 for each person, and then what happens once you upgrade it, then it's making instead of making 8, it's making 16, right, per person or per group, right? So again, you double it to 16, and then you have the tarp, so it's holding more, so it's collecting more and backlogging, and you're trying to compound that by using your upgrades. Instead of adding more dew collectors, which costs a lot more resources, you're constantly checking the traders to find the thing. Now, my team is not allowed to get their badges for any of the zones. They're supposed to wait until everybody's ready. It's one of the fun things we do together as a team. So we're going to go ahead and wait until that gets going on. I'm going to actually make like 10 duct tape here and get that going. Now you can see that I'm just chilling in the base, everybody. And again, the next day is going to be, we did day 14, so it's going to be day 21. We may make it to a third horde night tonight. We'll see how long everybody lasts. And what night? I thought I did start the giveaway. Did I not start the giveaway? Oh man, did I get distracted? Holy mackerel, I think I did. Yes, I totally got distracted. I was going to do that when I came back from break the first time. Hold on, everybody. Let me get it going right now. 7 Days to Die, Steam game code. Yeah, you guys could use the exclamation squirrel command on that one. And said exclamation squirrel space giveaway. That's how you do it. All right, here we go, everybody. Bam! 7 Days to Die, up for grabs. You guys can all be part of it. Again, you'll see it right there. It'll be exclamation giveaway or giveaways to learn how to be part of the giveaway. So go for it. It's all you, brother. Man, I need just a little bit more plastic. Yeah, check your inventory, everybody. See if you've got any scrap polymers. That's what I could really use right now. I need about 5 of them.
Fortunately, I'm
coming back. Yeah, I'm coming back with a load from scrapping.
All right, one more dew collector and we good. What else? More red tea in the box.
Do we not have any food?
Nope, nobody's collecting it. I need more
I
raw
brought back
meat,
a
more
few
eggs. Yep, I'm cooking a lot of red tea right now, but we need some meat.
Yeah, I've just brought back a few eggs, but I haven't found any animals.
Yeah, I have it set where 50 are supposed to spawn, but you know, I don't know what it is, but they kind of really seem to crank the animals down since 1.0.
Just gotta get out of town. I've seen a number of animals, but I'm never in a position to get them.
There's a bunch of red teas in here, everybody. You can start grabbing half stacks of red tea, so grab about 5. Don't grab a full stack yet until we really stacked out. Polymers there. Oh man, I need those polymers. I need them big time. Nitrate. Grab all that. I need to get
put a
more
load of stuff in the miscellaneous crafting box, Kiz. Hopefully it's what you need.
Yeah, I just need a little bit more of them scrap polymers, and then we are at perigee here with 8 dew collectors. Now we just need to double them up, which is if we can get them out of the traders. Remember, you can run to other traders, just don't do your quest and don't get your badge. But you can run to the burnt biome if you want, and do that. And the quest, just to be very specific, the quest I'm talking about is the quest where you go and you collect mushrooms and you dig up stuff and whatever to actually do the badge quest. The badge quest is what I'm talking about. You can run over there and turn your, hey, go talk to the trader quest. That's fine. And pick up other quests. Just remember that we're going to do all the other stuff together. We're going to do that all together. Look at them all, everybody. That makes Kismet very, very happy, everybody. That makes me very joyful right there.
Question real quick when you get a minute.
Talking to me? Sorry.
Yes. On the west side of the base, there is a basement entrance. How far out do you want me to go with the guard? Because it would interfere with the outside of the base.
Just skip over it. Just leave it. And just skip over it and then just, again, 3 all the way around the outside edge. And leave the basement entrance and just have your farm come over to the other side. Run along the edge of the base. Remember, we're going to move this eventually too. So, and again, you can run the farm right up against the side of the base. I would leave kind of an open area though. I'll upgrade it right down the middle of the path, like this. Actually, I'll just put some cobblestone down, make it even more obvious. So people can come and go without the plants being in their way. Basically to the front entrance. All right. Now, look at this, everybody. He's done a great job digging that out. That's a lot of work, everybody. That's a lot of work. done a great job. Now we just need to get enough stuff to let him really go to town on that big time. So yeah, again, I like to leave 2 spots because this way the trees aren't in the way when people are going. Also, we could also put a wall here where I could go in and take some blocks. Oh, not those blocks. Take some blocks like this and just protect the interior of the farm like this, right? So you run a bunch along the edge. And you want to at least have 2 blocks so you're good. Even 3 blocks is good. Just so people can run by each other.
Lucky Looter Volume 2
like
in the
this.
trader, but I haven't got any cash at the moment. That's the more ammunition one if you need it.
There's a drop over here, Alan.
And then you could protect the farm from getting destroyed from mobs just by building a little interior wall. And it doesn't even have to be like an upgraded interior wall. You can just use blocks, and those blocks get destroyed. Who cares? You can always get more. But the number one thing right here is we're going to get this some more of this food going. Yeah, we are very much out of food, everybody. It might be a good time to think about snagging up a bunch of eggs and meat. Do whatever you got to do.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's not having very much fun.
There's some meat in Dropbox 1.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Whoever dropped that off, appreciate it.
And can you get some duct tape going?
Already on it. How much you need?
Like 4 to make a new pickaxe. Actually, I need repair kits too. Got a couple, but could use some more.
Let's share the Trader Rect. Trader Rect.
Yeah, I don't know what you talk about, man. There's 6 duct tape in the box. I don't know how it got in there. It wasn't in my inventory or anything. I'm over here making it, by the way. Converting these bones. They don't do us no good sitting in the box. And I just made 14 more glue. And now I'm going to make 15 more duct tape. Let's go. Let's go. And we're also going to...
Almanac Volume 2 in the book box, which is the fireman's axe modification for cutting down trees.
How long is this running? Oh, that's already done.
Kismet, you're doing mods. Do you want to learn that one?
Sorry, which one?
The Fireman's Almanac, like mod for cutting down trees.
No, don't have that one.
It's in the book box.
Oh, okay. You need that one? Can we make one of those?
Yeah.
I don't see it in the book box.
It's the Fireman's Almanac.
Oh, it's the actual thing itself. Yes, okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do. Well, luckily I just made that glue. Alright, then this. One more of these.
The Trader Rect I shared is at a town that's bigger.
Once.
Coming for this island, or should I just grab it?
Where are you?
Right here by this airdrop.
Right here doesn't help me. Which direction would you face?
Base east of me, so I'm west of the base.
That mod's going in the general workbench.
Oh, why? Oh, that's right. I logged out. I gotta get back in.
All right, time to go big time. We're gonna get an ammo workbench going here. Let's do it.
There's a level 1 iron pickaxe in the toolbox if anybody wants it. Although it kind of needs to be repaired, so.
Dang, look at all that clay. Way to go, bro. Way to go on that clay, everybody. Holy mackerel. And that iron. Starting it up.
You can go ahead and grab that list.
Let that run for a little bit.
What do we need most right now? Stone or coal or what?
I'd say stone right now. just an absolute ton of it if you can. I'm gonna see if we can maybe make you some coffee here in a minute. Make some nails first. And don't forget that mod for your third brick in the workbench, general bench one.
What I really need is food.
Need some food. Well, it just so happens that I got some food right over here in the food box now. There you go. All right. Speaking of food, let's keep this going. See, sometimes I forget to queue it to the full time. Multitasking. Right here, we gotta queue it so that it has enough time to finish. There we go. I don't like wasting it, so again, this wood is a lot of effort and time here. If we have an abundance of stuff, then we'll be fine, but if we don't have an abundance of stuff, I don't like to just let it run and burn up, you know, 1,000 wood that someone had to collect. So I try to be careful with it, for sure.
Going into vehicles at the moment.
More glue. So we'll do this, and we'll see how many we can do. 3 minutes and 17 seconds. And then we'll just go ahead, put a little extra in there. Now, I don't mind putting a little extra, but a lot extra, not good.
We're not going to need it this time, are we?
Yeah, if no one is doing vehicles, then I'll do vehicles.
Dragon Wolf was actually doing it, but if you want to be his backup.
Yeah, has anybody actually started taking the things for vehicles?
No, I don't think we have. I mean, I can do it as a backup, but I didn't think we were going to get that far today, and it was Dragon Wolf originally was going to do it.
I thought we had... Someone's been using the vehicle books because we only got 4 of them there now. Has anybody actually been using the vehicle books?
No,
Someone
I just got the basic one, and that's it.
You weren't doing the vehicle books, Unforgiven?
Let me check.
There should be more than 4 if no one's been using them. It's okay. If you're already ahead on it, then you can go ahead and do it and just try to get us to moped, because that's what we need next. We need them mopeds.
Oh yeah. I my bad. My fault. I need 10 more to get the mopeds.
Okay, well, we got 4 in the box. So maybe, you know, finish up what you're doing with the farm and go with the crew and try to get a bunch of books and stuff. Get some crafting bundles, and we'll start to work on that next. I just need one more Forge Ahead book. Someone might have brought it back already. Let's take a look. They sure did. Oh, didn't.
I could use a weighted head mod if we can make it as a spare one.
Yep, it did it. All right. Weighted head mod. All right. Well, yes, Alan can make it for you, or I can make it for you. Either way.
Yeah, I could use a few of those too, if we've got enough stuff. That's good for most of the tools.
Still need that beaker as well. Lots more boxes in the book box. Everybody, check that stuff out. Really trying to work on duct tape right now. Really trying to heavily use up these bones. Definitely could use more meat. If you guys want to really get cooking on that meat, that would be good. Over here, bacon and eggs. Not enough raw meat. Weird, normally we have a crazy ton of meat.
Got a dead pig out here. Should I harvest it, or does somebody want to eat it?
I'm coming.
Let's whisk. Alright, we're starting to catch up a bit on the red tea, which is good. I have some baked potatoes and a little bit of bacon and eggs I'm going to throw in here. Again, everybody, take like 1 bacon and eggs, alright? Again, if you guys don't collect the food, we're not going to get the food. Right now, we're waiting on Unforgiven to crush it on this thing. Looks like everything's out here growing. We got corn growing. We got yucca. What do we need specifically for the garden as well, Unforgiven? Nitrate?
Yeah, nitrate, in order for me to get this garden up and going.
Okay, nitrate it is. Put that on your list, Thurber. The 50 other things you gotta do.
There's some nitrate in one of the drop boxes. Not sure how much you need, but I think there's 700 or 800 floating around somewhere.
I think he already grabbed it. I put it in the, I put what we had in the garden box earlier. Unless it made its way into the miscellaneous crafting. Oh. You guys put it somewhere else.
Oh, I see we got 4 super corn seeds.
Yeah. Get that super corn going, we can make some serious amount of duct tape. That would be awesome.
1,000 dukes in the trade box, rotisserie.
Thank you.
Again, you really just want to put one in the first one, and then see how long this is going to take, and then throw another one in there.
Stating at it.
Just to keep it going. Put these things out of my inventory. Let's see how much cloth we have. Oh yeah, leave one cloth in there.
It's over here.
Oh, workbench. That's the other thing I was working on. We're making nails. Where's iron?
Okay, we're good on the nitrate. We need rotting flesh.
Sounds like a nighttime adventure. Sounds good. Duct tape. Okay, we're gonna go serious on this duct tape, and we're gonna try to get everybody some upgrades. All right, so I mean, don't go crazy. Just doing it all for yourself. You know, spread it around a little bit. But we're crossing over 20 duct tape in here now, so we can do weighted head mods for peeps. Axe cutting. What else do we need? What are the mods we need specifically for like tools?
Wood splitter, gravedigger mod, gravedigger mod.
That's the one we need, the gravedigger schematic. Does anybody get that yet?
And the iron breaker.
Oh, iron breaker, right.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
that's for the mining.
The burning mod too. I like for pickaxe and well, pretty much everything, really.
Breaker mod. Well, I'm trying to favorite it now. Okay. I should write that down or I'm gonna forget. Iron.
Trader resets on day 19, so if we can get some questing in,
mod,
we might be able to buy stuff.
And the other thing is the grave digger. Oops, wrong thing. Grave digger. Grave digger mod. Axe mod. What is the name of that axe mod? I have it. I can't remember. Blade. Alright, what's the name of that axe mod again? Just went right out of my head.
Wood splitter?
Wood splitter. There we go. Thank you. Wood splitter.
Fireman's. What you call it?
Yeah, that other one too. I just made. Fireman's axe mod.
So right. That one either can only go in the iron axe or axes. Like
I think it probably can only go in like the fireman's axe, which is the iron axe.
Yeah, certainly you can't put it in the chainsaw.
Well, let's get everybody to at least iron axes for right now. And then maybe make an iron shovel for Unforgiven, so he can do his thing out there.
Yeah,
also,
I can do iron 3. When I get back, I'll make me an iron level 3 iron shovel, and he can have my level 1.
Okay, well I'm switching over to steel now, so we're gonna start producing steel. Because we have 500 forged iron, so we got plenty of forged iron. All right, switching over to steel. Let's go. I need a workbench. That's what I'm working on. I got sidetracked yet again from that workbench. I get so sidetracked, everybody. All right, we got to get some of this out of here. You notice that I hold down the right mouse button and I just pull out what I need. So we can get it going. Ooh, can we make 2 benches? Oh my God, we can make 2 benches. Let's make 2 benches in the workbench itself. Make another bench. All right, I'm making 2 more workbenches. And then we're going to put it back here in this little corner. It's going to be off of the main living area for you there to do ammo. And I was putting a sign down earlier and I got sidetracked. Very easily sidetracked over here, everybody. I actually got to fill in the rest of the kill box out here too. Workbenches. Now, see, what you want to do is have the ability to queue stuff up and just let it run and run and run. So each thing has a purpose. So mine is for making like workbenches and things that take a really long time, blocks, things like that, which I can queue and it could literally run for 8 hours, real time. So yeah, you don't want to be in this box. You don't want to be using this one. So they've got their own over here for mods. So this is like the mods box and all of that. And then this one back here is going to be a couple benches for him to use. Now, I'm going to put him long ways like this so he can stand in the middle and just kind of switch between the two, or he can stand at the end and then work them both at the same time. Eventually, I could put 4 of them in there, or 3 of them in there. How many can I put? I think 4. 1, 2, no, 3. I could put 3 benches in there, just long ways, and he can work all 3 benches. But again, we're trying to make a lot of duct tape at this point. That's really my main focus. Because that's the next big thing we need, other than a constant influx of food. We need a lot of food always coming in, always making food, always making water until you start to tip the scales. That does not belong in there. Before you start to tip the scales to the point where you're making so much that it doesn't matter anymore because you have so much in the box. All right, nothing going there. Let's go ahead, put 1 in here. Queue up this water. And then queue it for the 8 minutes.
Can I put some potatoes back in there so you can make some food for us?
All right, awesome. Thank you. Really want to get to that vegetable soup so we can get that going on. That would be amazing as well.
That's where you start to actually getting a lot of extra meat because you don't use it anymore.
Yeah. I'm still ways away. Still got to get, see. Actually, not that far. Trying to do the math in my head, but it ain't working. About 11. There we go. Finally kicked in. 11 away. Again, now we're getting to the higher end stuff. That stuff takes way longer. All right, everybody. By the way, today would be, or tomorrow, day 18, would be a good day to get out of the base, run a bunch of quests.
Grave digger on schematic.
Oh, you did? All right, bring it back to me. I'll make you guys a bunch. Or did you learn it?
No, I have it in my inventory, but I'm quite a ways away.
All right, well, whenever. No rush. All right.
Do we happen to have any nitrate?
Don't think so. I looked around for it. I already gave you all what we had. All right, there's everybody. You don't really want to let these fill up, everybody. You want to be on the ball,
I'm
but
coal right now, but I can
only
go get
do so much.
After that.
Okay.
I'll set this one here in the back to do some serious water. By the way, just collected 24 water from our dew collectors plus 7, so that's 31 water we're popping out of here now. Using some of it for glue, using some of it for red tea. Burning up these bones, everybody. These bones sit in our inventory forever. And right now, we could be making mods and doing stuff that could be helpful for the team. Like making a bunch of forged steel there. Oh, yeah. All right, what's the next thing we need forged steel for? Is anybody to the point where they need forged steel? I think it's for the mopeds, right?
Correct.
Is it the mopeds or the motorcycles? I think the mopeds might just be iron.
Yeah, I forget. I can't even look at the moped parts. The parts. Moped. It's bike. There we go. Mini bike. That's what it's called. Actually called mini bike. I totally forgot. Yeah. All right. So.
Yeah, it's forged iron.
Yeah, forged iron. Okay, cool. All right, we need to prioritize those books. We need to get those mini bikes for everybody. That's our next big goal. And oh, I gotta make a cement mixer. Cement mixer. I'm gonna leave a couple engines in here for the bikes. So we're gonna start with 2 bikes. We're gonna give 1 to Third Brick and 1 to Rotisserie G, and then we're gonna make bikes for everybody. We have a bunch of tires in here too. We really have everything we need. We got some bicycle handlebars in here too. We can get the auger going. But we really need to work on books. Anybody find a cracker book or something like that? Especially like a tier 5 cracker book would be awesome right now. That would be amazing. We need to go looking for some cracker books. And he said he put some more potatoes in here.
Books for tier 3s.
We should be able to get some quests in that new one, the book barn or something, isn't it?
Holy mackerel, somebody brought back a ton of meat here. Oh, time to eat. All right, now I need more eggs. It's always one thing or another.
I brought a couple of eggs, but I couldn't find them.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get out of the base here in a second, too, after I get these cement mixers going and try to help out. All right, let's get these cement mixers going first. We got this. We need a bunch of parts. Oh, boy, where are they at? Right there. Let's go. And a ton of this, and then in the workbench.
Hey, Kiz,
mixer.
I put blocks up against the house. If you want to come out here when you get a chance to upgrade these.
Sure, I'll be there in just a second. All right, Rotisserie G, I got your first workbench down for you. Got your own little cubby hole over there to do your thing. Also, I made you a box between the 2 rooms called raw ammo. And I'm going to put all the raw ammo in there for you. All right. Let's go. I'm also going to go ahead and start a second forge, which is going to be the ammo forge. You know what? I might put the ammo forge in the middle between the 2 boxes. Yeah, I might put it in this other room over here for you. All right. So we need a forge too. So let's get that going.
They're all mostly together. That's fine.
Wood log. Make that. And then some cobblestone. There. I love this tracking thing, everybody. It's made for people like me who 2 seconds later forgot what the heck they were doing. There we go. Make a forge. Okay, so now I'm making a forge in my inventory. It's making the workbench in the workbench, and then it's making these. Now, here's the cool thing, everybody. While I'm waiting for him to do that, I can go ahead and say, do 1 cement mixer here, and then I can just kind of borrow his thing over here while I'm setting up the other bench, because I'm about to give him another bench here in a second, and a forge as well. So again, really the problem right now is eventually going to be fuel. I actually kind of want that the other way. Is going to be fueling this. So we need we need a bunch of coal to do that. So we've got to get the ability for our miner to be able to go and get that coal. So we need like mushrooms and things of that nature. So that he can get that going. Now, he can go over there and collect it and bring it back, and then I'll cook it up for him. Or he can actually just cook it in his own inventory if he has all of the resources as well. And then bench number 2 down. I feel like I'm going to take this door out of here, too. That's it. Where's my axe?
Uh-oh, I think Peter got fun.
You get fun detected, Peter, or do you got to go out for the night? Let me know.
It said we left the game.
Disconnect or I can't.
Yeah, fun detected.
Say she was leaving.
She was leaving? I don't know.
You might have gone AFK.
Yeah, I might have gone AFK too long. Maybe went for a PB&J break.
After she left the game, she also set herself to mute Discord.
Alright, where are we cooking this food? Got water going there. Right here.
Like she was just moving a second ago for that.
More water, wow.
Her in the base.
Wow, wow,
Came
wow,
inside
baby.
the base and then
More glue. 17 glue. Let's go.
Yeah, vulture, southwest.
Now we're cooking with gas. And now eventually we're going to run out of bones, and then we're going to be boned, but there you go. This needs more stuff. See how we're doing over here. 5 minutes left. 2 minutes there. Oh man, tons of stuff in there. Alright, for all you starving people. More bacon and eggs in the box. Rotisserie G, we're going to probably have to buy a bunch of canned food and stuff if you can in the trader. I don't think this is going to happen. Alright, how much more glue can we do? 11 more. Alright, did we burn up all the bones?
Yeah,
Alright, bones gone.
It, but obviously we haven't been questing much, so...
The day 18? It's day 18. I hear a bird outside too. Alright, everybody, we're going to break off.
There's a bunch of them, Kismet.
Oh, I'm coming. We're going to break off of what we're doing, everybody. The second it's, like, say, 6 a.m. on 18, we're going to go and just quest like crazy. We got to get some cash for our trader. Where are they? What side?
They're up in the sky. They're not attacking.
Oh, yeah, they're right down here. They're above the base, everybody. Anybody got a weapon? Oh, wait, I got a weapon. I can shoot them. Drag their attention. Get down here. I could hurt myself, and that'll drag them down. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump off the roof. Ah! Didn't take any damage! Well, that was an ultimate troll. I jumped off the roof and took no damage for once. Got all 3 of them. There you go. Come and grab them, Whist. Wait,
Hey,
there's another
Kismet. Hey, Kiz, this reminds me of playing Duck Hunt back in the day.
one. My dad was the best duck hunt player you've ever seen, bro. It's like he would take his turn and be like an hour long. And then he's like, okay, your turn. And I'd be like 3 minutes and then dead.
There's the rest of them. I only found one.
Oh, there's like 4 of them now. Starting to snow or something. They're all around the base. Just... Darn these birds. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we got them all. All right, there you go. Wait, nope, another one. Wasting precious ammo for this. But there we go. Some up on the side of the base, too. West side, some in the back, southeast. Also killed some to the north side as well. There you go. Plenty of stuff for Unforgiven's farm he's doing out here. Okay. Back to work. Kismet, get it done. Kismet, getting it done. All right, back to work over here. Let's keep this going. We need our Where'd our things go? Oh, I probably put it back in the box there. Not putting it in there. Stop putting it in there! I try to keep it in the thing, so if I need it, it's right here, and I don't have to go in the box every time. Alright, how we looking here? More potatoes. This needs more of this.
Your cement mix is done, Kismet too.
What's that?
Your cement mix is done.
Oh yeah, I'll be back for it here in a minute. Trying to keep this
Both,
good.
both of them.
Yeah. Alright, 4 bacon and eggs in there. I've got a bunch more queued. Got 5 more on the way. Making over 25 glue. Using up the rest of those bones. We are blazing it. Okay, it's time. Alright, drop what you're doing. We're going to go do some questing. Lock and load. That'll be a good idea to eat some food and get some red tea. I'm going to have 1 food there. There we go. And we're going to bail out the base. We're meeting out the front of the base. We're going to get it going. Hey, Pete is back. Hey.
Do you want me to come questing, or should I keep getting like stone and stuff?
Drop what you're doing. Come questing. We're going to try to get some dukes. Get everybody their quest stuff up. Maybe just do the 2 skulls or 2 whatever they are. Or 3 if we're on 3s already. Again, it's all about getting them dukes. Yes?
We have a quest that is mine. We can do that one for mushrooms.
Alright, well, we're going to do them all. So, everybody get out in the front.
That cave has 1 mushroom in it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. That's not a mushroom.
I need to make some repair kits here, too.
I got coal.
Awesome. Our duct tape is looking pretty good. Everything uses duct tape, though, so... I'll make some repair kits for when we're out there getting crazy. We've got some 9mm. Anybody got a bunch of 7.62? They can share a little bit. Or some 7.62.
Nope, I'm down to about 50 myself. I haven't seen any much at all.
Alright, can we make 9mm pistols? Anybody?
There's some pipe pistols, like in the weapon box, but I don't know who's doing the crafting.
I think it was Unforgiven. Weren't you going to do pistols?
Yes, correct.
Can you make a 9mm yet?
I can make tier 6 pipes.
Tier 6 pipe pistol, but not 9mm.
I've got 2 handgun magazines on me. I'm heading back.
Yeah, that would probably get you over.
Yeah. Let's see if you can make some 9mm, then I'll just use the 9mm for now until we get it going here. There's also 2 more tools digests in the box. There's some machine gunners, some armored up if someone's doing armor. Shotgun messiahs, some good stuff in there. Team's been crushing it. Ooh, something for Thurbrick. There's some coffee in the, someone brought it from the Dropbox.
Hey,
Alright,
Wes, there's a bird out here in my garden.
Alright.
Alright, everybody stock up, do what you gotta do. Gonna roll out of here. Oh, 26. Blue there.
Delivery.
Perfect timing, because I just ran out of resources. Try not to use the wood. Holy mackerel, 5,000 coal. Okay, that ought to keep us going.
Yeah, Alan found a double coal node, so we're in good shape on that, I think.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna let this clay soil just burn up while we're gone.
Where do you see a bird?
I'm just gonna put all that in there, everybody. Turn that on. Let that run while we're gone. Nice. Over here. Oh, that's why, because I keep grabbing the output of that. That's why that keeps dropping my inventory. What do we got here? Baked potatoes. This one's done. Grab this. Let that water run.
handgun magazines in the box.
Oh wait, here. What am I doing? Right, there's one in the back. It's got 9. Oh, okay, it's already synced. All right, tons of bacon and eggs in there. Well, good amount anyway. I suggest to grab a couple if you are low food. Grab yourself some red tea. I'm gonna put some. Get out of there, and I'm gonna put some baked potatoes in there for you. If you guys, why don't you guys grab it? Let's go. Let's go. Try to make it fast. There we go. Baked potatoes. Yeah, grab some baked potatoes too if it runs out of bacon and eggs. Okay, everybody out of the base. East side. Let's go. Make sure you've got a quest. We're gonna go ahead and start with the tier 2s first. We got 3 tier 2s. We're gonna do the closest one, which is Rotisserie G's Passing Gas. It is southeast south. See you guys there.
Kids, there's a bunch of corn seeds, corn in the raw food box for you out of the garden.
Ooh, awesome. All right, our first round of garden stuff. Yeah, I'll make a bunch of that when I get back. Right now, going to the passing gas. We can get some dukes. Everybody can get some rewards. Might get something good. Maybe some books. Some stuff we can get going there.
I can do the looting, seeing as Alan's not here, as I've got a few books and bits and pieces.
Where'd Alan go? Did he go AFK?
No,
No, he's miles away.
Yeah, I'm very far away.
Ah. He's in Barstow. Wow, I didn't even see you on my map. Holy mackerel. You must be really far away.
North, east.
Just realized I could have rode my bike over here, too. I can find you on the map. Boom. Northeast. Aha! There you are. Man, nearly off the side of my map. Look at you go. All right. We got everybody here. Who are we waiting on? Oh, and I crashed. Crashola!
Waiting on you, Kismet.
I crashed. It's gonna be a minute.
That gives Sturbrook time then.
Holy mackerel, that's really loud. Why is that so loud? Dang. Why is that so loud?
Oh my god.
Oh, I see why that's so loud.
On my stream deck.
I see why it's doing that now. Hold on. This is all screwed up. Stupid Microsoft. You really suck at your job, bro. You really suck at your job. Which is to update the computer without me having to fix it every single time. Right here. Okay. Turn this on.
No, we might as well just do the quest quick, otherwise it's going to be nighttime.
Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm still coming back. Wait for me.
You're going the other way, Thurbrook.
All right, I think I fixed the sound problem I was having. Stupid Microsoft. Screwing my stuff up. Come on, come on. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Fun detected, chat. Got crashed out. The first one there, too. Loading back in. Here we go. Gotta do the prefabs.
That.
Sorry about that, Commander. I just saw your message. You're welcome for those caps.
I just pre-loot everybody while you're waiting. You don't have to stand and wait for me. Pre-loot the thing. Wait for me to get there, though, so I can get some quest rewards as well. Just pre-loot it. All right.
It's already mostly looted, I think.
Figure all the maps. Do
It's that
all the
past the gas that we've
things.
done
Preparing the environments.
Yeah.
Doing all the stuff. Okay, now I can spawn. Then I gotta get in party. I gotta do all of that. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm finally back. Let me get back in party here. There we go. By the way, if you do come back in, everybody, all you gotta do is click on Alan and click his little thing next to him. Okay, we ready? All right, whose is this? I already forgot. Go ahead and click it, whoever's it is. All right, clear the areas. Kill everybody. Go, go. Oh, there's one up top. Get him. All right. Now I'm going to use some of the bacon and eggs. We're going to get serious now. I have some points I have to spend, too. I got 4 points. 4 points. Can't do this until 8. All right, well, I'm 8 now. I just got to give another point. Bunch of them in the backyard. I do. Whee. All right, going in the garage. Trying not to break my leg. Cracking them out. Yoo-hoo! Couple crazy ex-girlfriends in there. All done. Grab loot. Next one. There we go. Love how I like it just at the very moment in which we're trying to rush. That's when my game has to crash. That's how it goes, chat. That's locked. This way. Out this way. But find your way out of there is the hardest part. I think I'm already looting all of that. All right. Next one. All right, next one is just across the thing. We're going to the UFO Museum. It is northeast east. It's like a red barn.
We have a looter here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
me.
Richard Rugi.
Picking up on it. Not everything though.
Well, the downstairs under the garage is the main loot, and I already whacked open the box.
No, I thought I got everything in there.
Hey, kids, does this look familiar?
Yeah, it used to be
There
the
was
POI right next to my other solo playthrough.
There was
We
a
use this
folding
in
chair.
Streamer Weekend, too.
Oh, absolutely. All right, who's running behind? Oh, Richard G. Lurberg still looting. Just get the major
just
loot and
finished.
run out of there. Remember, we want to really get more of the questing because the questing is going to give us the quest rewards. Who's got this other one? Oh. Yeah, we can only do this one, and then we can do a bunch of these other ones, because the other one's Alan's. He's way out there. Come on, Thurbrick, Richard J. Yeah, just grab the big stuff. See, when you're at 20-minute days, everybody, you can't spend a long time grabbing loot. You just can't because you just don't have the time to do it. Get that deer! Get that deer! You need that meat.
Heads up,
You
heads
get
up. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Thurber behind you.
Okay, we got him. We got Whist. We need you to get over here. Get this deer. I don't know what color I am now. I am brown. Dark brown. Over here, Whist. Dark brown or orange on PETA. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, look at that. More food. Okay, if you see any animals, everybody, make sure to beeline for those animals first.
There's some food and a bit of ammo on my bike if anyone needs anything.
Anybody have any honey?
No honey on me. Whist, there's a dead carcass on the driveway here. You want to grab that for... It's over here. Where the jumping guy is.
On the vitamins as well, just in case. Whoever needs the honey.
There's Thurber. Thurber, I think this is your quest too. Yes, it is. It's all you, bro. Overburden! There we go. Speaking of. Alright, another easy one. Just clear the area. Go get him. Man, I really need that helmet light mod. Need that helmet light mod. Keep an eye out for that for me, Rotisserie Juke.
Yeah, I think I spotted one, but we didn't have enough jukes for it. I think it was about 800 or 900.
Let's do it. Behind you, Thurber. Folding chairs, get out of the way. Look at these chairs. I get all the chairs, everybody. Some of them you can't pick up when they get damaged, so I try to move them out of the way. Alright, still got to clear. Nobody in there. Unforgiven, or not Unforgiven. Whist, there's a dead body in this kind of green chest. In this kind of room in the back east of the house. Somebody somewhere.
Oh, shit.
Outside, out the window. Dang.
Oh yeah, we gotta jump out the window to get out to the other side. I forgot. This guy trying to go through the door. Alright, me crazy guy. A little dark, everybody, but we'll get that light eventually. Door's locked. We gotta go around through the fence. Into this west side. Whoa, guy right there, big lumberjack. Opened the door for you there, Peter. I really opened it for me. Farrell? Not dead yet. There we go. Alright, quickly get the in loot. On to the next one. Let's see. What do we got? We got Whis. Tier 1 clear. The Dead Rooster. 144. Oh, I'm gonna use my bike this time. Don't forget your bikes, everybody. Let's go. It is southwest. Riding my little bike, everybody. We always seem to do this at nighttime. It always seems to happen. Because you try to get everybody out of the base, you try to get everybody to do the thing. Come on, come on, come on. And then I, of course, crash out at that exact moment, so we have to do it at nighttime. But we're trying to knock out a bunch of these quests so everybody can transition to level 2 quests as well. And I like to pick my bike up, everybody. I don't like to leave my bike laying around. That is for sure. Lock and load any ammo that I have. And then I gotta get me a pistol. Since we don't have that much 7.62 right now. Alright, everybody, quick. Here we go, we're just G. Let's go, bro. Just grab what you can and bail. Day 19, everybody. 2 days, and it's gonna be day 21. We gotta get working back on the base here. We gotta be working on the thing. Holy water, Batman. I know, right? We're crushing that water right now. Team's absolutely knocking it out of the park. And again, I only need 8 of them, and then if I upgrade those, it'll be worth 16 of them, and then I'll be getting 16 times however many are in there, which is usually 6. So 16 times 6 is a lot. Or really, it's 6 times 8. That's a lot. All right, whose is this? This is Whis.
Anybody have any water on them?
You need water or you need red tea?
Yeah, red tea.
Ready?
Hold on. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, go ahead.
I put a load of stuff in the box outside. If someone can pick that up later on to take back.
Or take it back on the way out. All right, what's this? Wipe out the mobs. Let's go. Come on, Kismet, go first. I'll be brave. Let's go. And then I'm going to immediately run out the door. I'm going to bravely advance in the opposite direction. No, just kidding. All right, let's go. Let's go. Another one coming in southwest. Jumped off the stairs.
There's a bunch of chickens downstairs.
We'll get them. Let's go and check it out. I'm just going to check out the upstairs real quick. See if anybody else up here. Nobody up here. Clear on the upstairs. Whoa, chicken just went by. Get that chicken. Don't let him get away. Okay, chicken upstairs. Whisk. Come and get this chicken upstairs.
Chicken's up the bottom stairs, downstairs too.
I knew there was a reason why I like PETA. PETA's up there grabbing all those chairs. Way to go. Just don't put them in my box. Make sure to scrap them.
Chicken up here.
Too many mobs. There's a dead chicken on the ground. Up there. It's on the south side, along the wall.
There's one in the cage as well.
Get these. That's just easy money right there, everybody. Alright, in loot is up here on the stage.
Where's your chicken up here?
Should be on the south side.
There's a chicken in the cage downstairs too, West.
I hear dogs. Look out. Dogs out the back door.
I'm waiting.
You got a bandage?
No.
Here, grab it. Right there, bandage. You're going to die, bro.
Right click on people, don't forget to heal them as well.
Oh, I forgot. That's right. He's good. All right, saved him. Nice job, everybody. All right, this one's done. We out.
We have a dead dog in the back west as well.
Oh yeah, get that dog. Get that dog. All right, picking up the next one. Let's go. These are kind of by each other. Which ones are closer, though?
Don't forget to take the loot out of the box if you can, because I'm full up.
Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. We're gonna do PETA's next, right? Or no, these are 140. PETA's is way out there. Okay, we'll do the ones that's 140. Don't forget to grab that loot, everybody. I already did. All right, box is empty.
Where's the dog?
In the backyard.
Back of the house, back of the place,
I gotta
west.
go in there.
Yeah, it's in the west.
I'm fine, don't worry about it. Far away.
Okay, we're gonna do Unforgivens, 130. 130 away. It is east southeast. Let's go. We're gonna do them all. Try to get them done before day 21. This way, everybody can turn them in and start getting their level 2 quests as well. All right. Watch out where you put your bike, everybody. If you put it too close and then reactivate it, a car might end up on your bike. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, there's a bit of ammo in my bike as well as some heavy boots if anyone needs them.
All right, let's regroup. Unforgiven, this one's you.
Wait for everybody to get close.
Yeah, just twist. Go ahead. All right, here we go. Stabby, stabby. Get me going in hot. See, one of the cool things about the spear is she falls down. Toast. She falls down. Alright, down the way we go. Try not to run off by yourself. I like we all got spears, we're just stabbing them all. It's awesome. Very nice. I like the hammer too, everybody, but I'm trying to spear this time. I tried something new each time. Alright, we gotta do some more clearing here. We're going in the water. They're up above. Yep, in the water. Coming in, north side. Out of stamina. Always out of stamina, always some sort of food and water issue. Alright, there we go. Oh! I'm snuck up behind me. Alright. Oh, we're missing one somewhere. Up from where we are.
Upstairs.
Go find him. Yeah, on the far side of the water here, up the stairs. Up the ramp. Got him. Totally missed him. Okay, grab that in loot. We're out of here. Going to the next one. And we have a ton of these to turn in. Oh, we go up the rope. There's a rope here you can climb up, by the way. Could have climbed down the rope, now that I think about it. Could have climbed down that rope. Went the other way. Bike down. Track next quest. Let's see. All right, oh, wow, my quest. All right. One of my quests. Now, remember, everybody, once we turn these in, everybody should be collecting level 2 quests instead of level 1. So, southwest west. The dark brown arrow. Happy Sleep Motel. I think I'm dark brown. Yep, dark brown. This is one of the few times I stay on the roads, everybody, when I'm going to like a POI in town. Otherwise, I'm just goat trailing it across, you know, up and over the mountains and doing all of that. Big time. Hey! Actually sunny on this side of town. Nice. Alright. Oh, I see Alan's back. You coming over, Alan?
Yep, I'm here.
Come on, G.
Yeah, coming.
All right, hopefully we get enough books here to get us some mopeds after this. We definitely gonna need mopeds. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. Why is Satisfactory running? That's what that noise is in the background. I was like, what is that noise? And I looked over, and I'd accidentally started Satisfactory. That was funny, everybody. When I was trying to reset my 7 Days to Die, I accidentally started Satisfactory in the background. I'm like, what is that noise? It sounds like Satisfactory. Because it was running in the background accidentally. Yeah, it was funny. That's that conveyor belt and engine noise. Too funny. All right, here comes the J. Whiston. All right, people are still out of range. Remember, you got to stand over by the wall. Stand by the wall. Everybody. By the wall, by the wall.
In the POI.
You got to be in the POI itself. There we go.
There's ammo and whatnot in my bike if anyone needs it.
Sounds good.
And a bunker buster mod.
Ooh, bunker buster. Just gonna rile them all up. Go. Come on, let's party. Come on, lady. Surprised that doesn't kill her, man. 2 heavy shots to the head. Military. Not dead. Okay, dragging them out the window. Hello. Oh, maybe not. Where are they? Oh, they're in the ceiling. Whoa, spitter. Cop inside here, jumping out.
Cop dead.
Nice. All right. In loot. Let's go. What other ones we got? Oh, we're all done. We are maxed out. All right, time for the trader. We got it done by the end of the day. Very nice. Okay, don't worry, Peter. We'll come back. We'll do yours after we get our limit lifted. We'll do some more on day 20. Again, everybody, if you're turning them in, make sure you get your level 2 quests instead of those level 1s. All right. I was going until we maxed out our quest, which we did. No, I'm going to go through here. We'll take a little shortcut, maybe. Oh, yeah. Well, that worked out. That was just luck, everybody. I could say, oh, that was me doing amazing things, but that was just luck that there just happened to be a path through there as well. My team knows their way back to the trader, everybody. I don't need to say, okay, you need to go this way back to the trader. They know what they're doing. They know how to do the thing. All right. Let's go talk to the trader and see what we got.
Can we hand all of them in at once and still get rewards, even though it's blocked now?
Yeah, it's
they all
not
count.
turning in the quest, it's finishing that counts.
Armor plating mod schematic. I'll get that one.
Nice. We've gotten a
oh,
couple
I already
of
learned it. Oh, bummer. Let's see. Crafting skill bundles. Don't forget those crafting skill bundles. Oh, burning shaft mod schematic. I'm getting that one.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, I already had that other one.
Then make me about 5 of them.
Yeah, there we go.
Seriously, I can use like 2 or 3.
Anybody need Art of Mining Volume 7?
Forge ahead, probably.
I probably do. I'll have to look in a second.
Okay, again, don't forget your level 2s.
Get moving, jackass.
I would
Just
say
don't
grab
pay
the
by
Art
the
of Mining
hour.
one list.
Thank God it's almost closing time.
You can
I've had
do-
enough bullshit for one day.
He's a funny guy. Handy land. Got kicked. All right, heading back to the base. If you got kicked, everybody, just come back in the morning.
Yeah, I need Art of Mining 7.
Your turnaround.
Hey, Kismet,
We've done our request board yet.
Kismet,
What?
I'm gonna need some golden raw tea. I got poopy butt.
Well, there's probably some in the box.
Yes,
Thought I
gold
put
rod
one
is
in there
that
before.
you need.
Come on. Get your poopy butt out of my way. I think it's in there. Yeah, it's in there. Go for it. All right. I think it's Handyland is the one I'm working on. That's this, this one that allows me to do salvage. No, repair tools. Repair tools.
We've got more eggs than just what I
Three
brought
more.
back.
3 more, and I get the nail gun.
lots
Oh, look out! Did I get it? Oh, I think it's time, everybody.
It's a level 2.
Oh,
machine
look at
gun
that!
in the
Oh no,
box
I
as
need
well
I need 4 more. Oh, oh. Maybe there's some in the box. Maybe there's some in the box. Put those in there. Pumpkin cheesecake. And we're getting somewhere. All right.
You only need 26 repair tools to unlock the nail gun level 1. You only need more books than that if you want higher level nail guns.
Yeah. I'd say if you're going to make nail gun, you're really only going to make it once. I mean, how many nail guns do you really need? All right, we're getting somewhere now. Oh wait, that should be worn by, that's bartering. That's, trade box. You already have some, sunglasses there, Rotisserie G?
Yeah, I've got some level 1 enforcer ones.
Oh, because there's a barter one I just threw in the trade box. The, enforcer level 2s.
Okay, I'll swap them out, thanks.
Handyland. More of those. And then Shotgun Messiah. We got a whole bunch of book boxes. And then put our dukes in the duke box. And then we're going to go ahead and... Whoa, okay. Open this, open that. Oh, somebody found the Gravedigger schematic mod. Look at that. Alright, we're going to make those right now, too. Nice. Probably somebody in the boxes I've tried to sort. Really tough to sort, everybody, because, you know, again, because it's not their fault, by the way. It's really...
there you go, Unforgiven.
It's really the game's fault because the game cannot allow multiple people in the same box, which is a huge bummer. Of all the things I wish they would fix at some point, that would definitely be it. I mean, they got some other things to fix, but one of those things would be nice. Hammer, we can put our cobblestone in here. Alright, just gonna stand in the middle of the thing. Alright, what do we got going here? We need to get this going too. While they're monopolizing the boxes right now, we'll go in here and do all of this. Why do I have a bunch of this on my character there? Just put some ammo there. For now. Actually, even better, put our blocks there. And more dukes. Dukes in the trade box. Okie-dokie.
There's a load of skill bundles in the books box as well now.
I see him. Thank you very much. Getting there. Getting there. Alright. Then wired
I need to
and
make
all
some more
this.
tools, but I probably should wait until you open all the skill bundles and see where I end up at.
Oh yeah. I'm putting a bunch of bucks in there. Man, a bunch of machine gunner in there too. Let's see how we go. Ooh, some sniper rifle stuff in there. Explosive magazines. Ooh, all sorts of goodies. Feel free to check it out, everybody. And a wasteland, wasteland treasures or whatever it's called. Okay, you can't block the way now. You stand forward or backwards, snuggle up where people can get by. All right.
You do
What
skill
happens
tools 1.
They become, well, just so happens I'm making a bunch of steel right now. convenient is that?
Do you need Lucky Looter 6? And have you got that one?
I would go ahead and queue yourself up a steel tool right now, especially a pickaxe. You can get it out of the miscellaneous crafting. If you need more, then we need more iron.
I have that one.
Okay, I'll grab it.
Okay, look at that. 378 more stuff there. Let's go get this water.
Oh, that's right. I gotta start using parts for that too. What do we have for that?
So awesome. It's so awesome to grab that and just queue that up. All right, now we can start using our coal. What did I do with that coal? Yeah, put it in a coal box. Over here. Oh my God, so much sweet coal. All right, so let's go in here and we'll put 1 in there. Oop, or we'll just drop it on the ground. Sure, fine. What do you feel like doing, guy? 1 in the box. There we go. You got to put 1 in there so you can manage it.
There's a load of
That's
suspicious
33 water right there. Very nice. And that's like 30 minutes. Now, see, here's the thing. You want to queue this up so it's running the longest amount of time while you're not micromanaging it, everybody. That's really the ultimate goal, is to run it without micromanaging it every 5 minutes. You really... Oh, we got some yucca juice in there, too. Oh, let's cook that first. Then we'll cook some of these. What do we... Oh, chrysanthemums, really? Really?
Do we really need level 1 iron crossbows? Is anyone using them?
I'm using bows.
Are you using crossbows, though?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if you're using them, now's the time to grab one out of there, and if you don't need those ones, we could sell them, or...
Well, they scrap to parts, so that'll be handy.
Yeah, there you go.
What sort of parts?
Crossbow parts, or bow crossbow parts. There's 2 in there, that's why I asked if anyone was actually using crossbows.
Go in there and check and see if it's an upgrade for you, Unforgiven.
I believe I would rather give this one since he's doing the hunting.
Is he doing bows or what?
I don't know.
Doing bows. I made
One
some
more,
level
but
6 bows.
trying to get that nail gun, trying to max that nail gun to level 6, and then again, no one else is gonna be doing this tool stuff, so so no big deal. All right, hey, there we go, some 7.62 in there.
Or anyone can scrap them for the parts, it doesn't matter.
And over here. Alright, be thinking we're going to be running out and try to get 1 more day in before Horde Day of questing. We got any more level 1 quests, we're going to do those first. And then max our quest thing for the day. First, though, I'm going to try to queue up a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we got a lot of meat.
Kismet?
Yes?
Kismet, there's a bunch of coal in there for you to put into the forge.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Thurbrick already brought it back. I got a bunch on me right now. Or I had a bunch on me.
Eggs.
I accidentally put it back in the box.
Is it worth making the steel axe, or should I just stick with the iron one, the fireman's axe?
Steel axe is more of a weapon than a tool.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I would definitely do the pickaxe first.
I'll just make me a level 5 like fireman's axe and call it good until I get a auger.
Mod. Oh, I actually
Chainsaw,
remembered.
I guess for that case.
I just put 11 more eggs in the raw food box.
Oh, okay, thanks. I need the crafting box for a second. I just remembered the Gravedigger mod, and if I don't do it right now, I'm going to forget. Whatever's in the box. Thurbrick. Thurbrick. I love
I
camping
needed
in
like
boxes.
one more thing to make something.
Oh my god, we got 56 glue in here. Way to go, everybody. Way to go. Awesome. Alright, I'm going to make a bunch of Gravedigger mods for everybody. You know what? I'm gonna do it over here in my bench while you're using that for your steel stuff. I'll come back to these other things. So I'll make like 3, 4, 5 of them. Well, I can make 5 of them. We need more glue. Sorry, Brock. I wish they'd really fix this, man. They really need to fix it where we can all get in the box. All right, go ahead.
I got what I needed. I was in a hurry and was one short on like everything from the last time.
What am I missing here? I'm missing, oh, springs. Trying to make a Gravedigger mod for everybody, because that's always useful for everybody. All right, there we go. Gonna queue up some more bacon and eggs before we go. Gonna take all the eggs and all the meat out of here. And get this started. See, when I go back in the box and I say, hey, drop that stuff in the box, what happens is it pulls all the stuff that I had if I don't have it locked. It'll pull it out of my thing. All right, so there's 10 there. All right, be looking for those eggs when we're running around, because we got a lot of meat now, and if we had the eggs, we'd be styling. For sure. Ooh, a bunch of stuff for the garden box here, too. Very nice.
Did we end up with any weighted head mobs? Or burning shaft mods? Any of those?
Ooh, burning shaft mods. Good reminder. Burning shaft mods.
I could use at least 2 of those.
All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, those take steel. How much steel we got? Ooh, we got plenty.
I could also take a burning shaft mod.
All right, I'll aim for 4 of them. Ooh, we got lots of gas here, too.
Where are you at on making sledgehammers?
I think we get 4. Those are done.
I can make level 1
steal this thing over here. Let's see how much it's got on this. Oh, that's done.
Yeah, Kismet.
4? Not quite.
There's 3
Yes.
more Handyland books in the book box for the repair stuff.
Do we ever have any spare wood so I can start making more farm plots?
Like regular wood?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I got some on me. I always am typically the one who has the most of the wood because I'm constantly doing stuff. I'll give you half the stack I have. There you go.
There's some iron pickaxes in the tools box, and I can make stuff, but I don't know what I should make just for people in general right now.
Burning. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll do it here in a minute.
Pickaxes.
We'll do it here in a minute. I'm gonna try to get one more burning mod going.
Talking about the broken one, Sturbert?
Yeah, well, there's a level 1 and a level 3 iron pickaxe in the tools box.
We'll come back to this later. Modify mine. That in there. Okay. The tools. Somebody's in the toolbox. There's somebody always in the box that I want to be in.
What does it take to repair the
Gravedigger mods in the mod box? Make sure that Thurbrook gets one first.
I've already got one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
We found one earlier.
You still need an iron breaker, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
iron
Put some.
breaker and we'll sell the wood split.
Okay. Burning mods are still running. I'm gonna take this other burning mod out of here, Thurbrook, and I'll put it in this one in the back.
Nice. I've got an iron breaker, a bunker buster, and a burning shaft mod in my steel pickaxe now.
Awesome. I'm making a lot of these Gravedigger ones, everybody, so everyone should be able to grab one in the mods box. Put it on your shovel, because we're going to be doing a lot of digging, and then you should also have a fire axe with a wood splitter mod. If you don't, we're going to be making those when we come back. Right now, I've got to get out the base, or we're going to run out of time. I got to get out the base. Those away there. Meds here. Alright, how are we doing over here?
Now got 2 generators that are making water rather than crappy stuff.
Hey, Alan.
Yeah, what's up?
Nice roll cage on your head, but
Yes, thank you for all the things I hit on the bicycle.
Whenever you're doing better sledgehammers, I could use one. I'm still using the stone.
Level 6.
Yeah.
One baked
That's
potato.
what I'm rocking right now. I've got 2 steel level 1s crafted.
Not more than one.
One for you, one for me.
Nice.
better look, there's some coffee in there. Coffee.
One baked potato. Bunch of grilled corn. Alright, I'm cooking, queuing up a ton of food that should be running while we are busy. Okay, don't be in my food stuff, peeps. Don't be in my food stuff. I'm gonna keep all this running. Okay, and then glue. Glue.
There's an
Check
iron
this out.
shovel in the toolbox too.
What's more? More water. All right, everybody out the front of the booth. We're gonna go again. Go. Queue up some of this water, and then I'll be ready. We're going to go ahead and do the first one. You guys can run ahead of me. We're going to do pitas, 1.3. Get on your bike, passing gas. I'll be the last one there. Everybody else should be going right now. Don't stand around in the booth.
I've never opened up a thrust.
Water.
Yeah, I need a quest too. I got kicked out right before I could pick one up.
So if we're doing Peter's Pass and gas, that's in the other town, a kilometer and a half away.
Yeah, well, got the... Oh, wait. Did you go to a different trader to get it?
No,
there, Peter?
The local trader will give you quests over at the other town.
Alright, well, we'll just go do it. It's okay. We'll go do it. Otherwise, she's going to be stuck with that quest.
Got a couple of quests in that town.
We can cancel it and get another one from the one here. It's fine.
No, I think she got the one from here that sent it over there. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, but she could cancel it and pick up a new quest here for this town. Or we could go there, and she's got one, and I've got 2 in that town.
Okay, well, yeah, have her come back. Peter, come back, cancel that one. Get one that's more local over here, so we can do all the ones over here, too. I think most of them are right here, right? Yeah. Try to get it within 200 to 300 of our current area, and then we're just working this forest area first. So go back, see if you can find something else. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. I'm gonna put more fuel in here. All right. That's all good. That's all good. See, if I leave and I set this stuff running, everybody, when I come back, this should be pretty awesomely
Back at the UFO museum.
good.
I assume that was the one we were doing first, as it was the closest.
Well, Peter didn't get hers last time, so we'll do whatever Peter's is first. I'm also going to bring some food with me here, everybody, when I get there eventually. Put this water back in here. Mob outside. Come on, mob.
Something.
Thanks, thanks.
All right.
It meant to
Whatever.
be quick as tomorrow's whole day as well.
Okay, how we looking, Peter? Did we get a new one that's closer? All right, awesome. Oh, and you got your tier 2 one. Even better. You're going to get double the points. Okay. Let's do yours first since we kind of left you in the lurch last time. Let's go. All right. All right, southeast south, everybody, about 250. Let's go. If you're
I'm
low on
already
food
here.
and water, I'm bringing some food and water to you.
Yeah, I could use some food.
All right. Well, I got a little bit. I can hand it out when we get there.
Oh, lad.
I know, right?
Used to the swing speed on this.
Deer over here.
On the far side of the building, everybody. Far side. And watch out for your vehicle, that you don't leave it too close and the car ends up on top of it. All right, I wonder who we're waiting on, everybody. Can you take a guess?
I found a pig.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, found a pig. That's a good excuse. I won't let you slide on that one. This one time.
Where you at? I'll go get the pig.
Nah, he's too far away. He'll just get it and bring it.
There's a deer too, but I lost it, so oh well.
All right, pre-loot everybody while we're here. See if there's any loot in here.
Whist, what's your huntsman level?
Whoa, guy there. Oh, speaking of, hey, Whisk, you need some food. Where'd you go? There you are. And here's some bacon and eggs for you. Enjoy. Anybody else need some food? I got some grilled corn and baked potato. Food?
I'm good for the moment, thank you.
Pretty good?
I'm here just trying to find the right side.
There, top somewhere. You're off by yourself. Whoop, two of them just inside. You're off by yourself. You're probably going to die, so you probably don't want to run off by yourself. Just saying. All right, buddy, out in front. Out in front. All right, Peter. Go ahead and start up. Make sure everybody's here. Oh, look at this driving.
It's in the yard.
I've also got stuff as well.
Okay, this is a supply one. Find the supplies.
Mine is down to the northwest.
Yeah, die already, go. Oh, I forgot my flaming mud. Oh well, get it next time. I'll make one for whoever wants one when we get back. Again, we're gonna really loot the heck out of all this. All right, let's go. There is a way up to the roof back here in the corner. Somebody wants to go ahead of me because I'm gonna be chilling right here. Just your G will do it. He's on it.
Turn away up, please.
Birds and a couple dudes. Good bird. See any buttons to click or anything like that, let me know, everybody, because show the screen.
What time, people? Is it?
Oh, cool, there's an ambulance in here. Probably a bunch of mobs, too. Yep.
Break something.
Oh, watch out for them barrels. Barrels go boom.
There's a lever to open the garage doors on the north side, I think.
Yeah, there's a couple big boys east side. Very big boys. Second one. Oh, two more. Two more in the garage. Look out. Barrel. mackerel. Another feral. Fred the feral. Okay, you said there was a button to press something or something? Over here. Thank you, thank you.
I still
Alright.
need to go. Mine's down still in the pit down here.
Mine is back to the other way.
Oh, there's loot crates.
Oh,
in here.
there's a wall safe in this little office, east side of the garage. Right in there, Thurber. It's behind a painting. Mine was back over here somewhere.
All right, done.
There's not one on the roof. Mine says it's up here, but I can't find it.
Yeah, mine's kind of in between the roof area and the lower area.
I've got mine.
Got mine.
I'm still looking for mine.
Mine's apparently down, but I haven't found
Yeah, there's
where.
one. There's one under the working stiff thing here that I'm wrenching.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
one in
that's-
the office over here too. We need that one. Kind of says up and down. It's off to the right of the desk that's in that office. All right.
I can't find mine.
I looted the things in the courtyard here, but I'm out of inventory space. There's a bag, yellow bag right in the middle of the ground, and that car.
Yellow bag.
I got it.
Yeah.
You got it? Okay. All right, I'm forgiven. Where did it say yours is?
It's on the roof.
Sure it's on the roof and not somewhere in between the roof? Like mine was kind of down here on this lower side. Does it say it's straight across from where you are?
It says it's 9 meters, but it's now showing down, but it's showing up when I jump down.
Oh, okay, that's weird. Well, let's keep looking. Oops, wrong way.
Now it's showing up.
It's here. You go back up. Unforgiven. Where'd you go?
Where is here?
Go back up. I can't figure out how to get back up. I'll show you where it's at.
Go out the front door, go all the way back around, go up on that edge. All right, horde day, everybody. We gotta cook.
One right here. Or doing a different one.
Yeah,
Are we-
I'm not
are
seeing
we-
it.
We done questing?
Come here. Follow me. I gotta find it again. Right here.
We're gonna try to get one more in.
At this location or a different?
That's not it.
Not it. Say it's up or down here.
Maybe this location. We'll see. By the time he finds his thing, maybe it'll be reset. Okay,
I'm
where's it
still
say
not
it's?
seeing it.
Okay, get
said
right
it's
over the top
down.
of it, Unforgiven. Bet you yours is the same as mine. Try right in this office over here on the right. Right here. On the floor, on the right.
Not it.
Not it. Oh boy. Okay. Not if there's anything on top. Oh boy. I don't know, man. I haven't seen any
Might
other
be
ones.
bugged.
No, it's probably here. We're just not finding it. All
There's
right,
a horde
everybody.
coming in from the north.
North side. The north
Yeah,
side,
other
everybody.
side of the building.
Let's get him. XP. Well, keep looking for it while we're taking out the horde. Hopefully you can find it by the time we're done. If not, we're just going to reset and do another one. In the middle of horde day. Got to go back and make some spikes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
All right, did you find it?
Nope.
All right, we'll give it one more shot. Okay, go try to stand right above it. That's the trick. Find it. Maybe it's like in one of those little breakable floors. Or in one of these things.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, cool. All right, whoever else has this POI, let's get out front. See who's got it. Let's see. First person who's got it is Unforgiven. All right, Unforgiven is you, bro.
Got my satchel.
Okay, cool. I heard you. All right, buddy, get back over here. We're gonna do this one more time. I think we'll have enough time, and then we're back to base.
Clear.
Yeah, this is just a clear.
Here
So.
now.
This is mine.
Yeah, well, we're gonna let Unforgiven do his, and then we'll come back and do yours another
Quest
time.
not available till 13:49.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Could be really tight.
That's pretty tight. Yeah. There's an
Let's leave it, to be
infestation.
honest.
There's an infestation. We've got clears. This is gonna take too long. All right, we're out of here. Back to base. Take too long. We got to get everybody back to base. We got to get them some food. We got to get them some liquids. We got to get them hydrated. And all of that. Might want to swing by the trader too and just turn in whatever we've got so far. Might get something cool for Horde Night, ammo or whatever.
Ammo.
I did collect a load of 7.62, so there should be at least a bit in the box now, plus a load of shotguns and 9mm.
Gotcha.
Oh, did you get to 9mm yet, Unforgiven? Check that once
Not
you.
yet.
Yeah, check the box and see if you have any anything in the box you can use.
I can craft pistols, level 2, so I'm gonna craft some level 1s.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Gonna have to take the forge ahead. Gonna have to do it. And I already have a quest. Any special jobs,
Name's
open
not
trade
important.
routes.
Can't say I'm not surprised.
Grab that for next time.
Good luck, kid.
Oh, look. Showing his
Got a
softer
helmet
side.
mod and a nail gun.
We need any hop seed?
I wouldn't bother getting the nail gun. I'm going to make the nail gun here in a bit. I'm just letting it go to level 6 since no one else is going to really be using the...
Unforgiven, you need a
Alright.
hop seed?
We have plenty of hop seeds.
I picked nail gun because the other options went in better.
All right.
I'll drop the helmet light and the nail gun.
Oh, you got a helmet light too. I missed that part. Awesome. So close to that bench, man. Want that bench workstation. 7 away from chemistry station too. All right. Not gonna have enough time for no concrete this time, everybody. So spikes. Now's a good time.
Undetected.
Oh no, bro. Now's a good time to collect that wood as fast as you can.
Somebody got a quest for our base. Please cancel that quest.
You shouldn't get a quest for our base, but if you did, definitely don't do that. Definitely don't even take it. Our base is called Cobweb College or Cottage. Tons of
the wood box.
Tons of bacon and eggs in there and red tea. Remember, only take like 1 or 2 food. Don't take it all. Remember, we got a lot of people to feed up in there. A lot of peeps to feed, everybody. Got a lot of corn coming into the box as well. Second you guys are out of the box, I'll throw just tons of corn in there. Feel free to use the corn up. Grab a stack of like 5 and eat 5 of them. All right, crazy ton of red tea. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Ba-boom! 35. 35 red tees queued. Kismet is on it. Go, baby.
There's a level 1 hunting rifle in the ammo box as well now.
I'm on it. Get down on it. You can get down on it. 21 waters, too. Let's go. We got enough fuel in here to make this happen, Captain? Certainly don't. Let's really let it run. Again, I can't make it go faster, everybody, but right now we just want to let it run, let it run. All right, we're for sure dipping out after this one, everybody. Just so everybody has the heads up. Again, lock and load, get some extra weapons, do what you got to do. Double check those 9mm if you can. Unforgiven. One of these. And all right, I got some goodies for everybody here. I'm gonna put mine on before I forget. Modify fire. It also acts as a torch, everybody, so it's pretty cool.
Okay, I'm gonna need handgun parts, forged iron, duct tape, and springs.
For what? For the
pistols.
Pistols?
Yes.
All right, we got making some glue right now.
There's 3 handgun parts in the box.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, I'm making you some duct tape right now. Let's do it. We definitely have some 9mm.
3 pistols.
Yeah, just make the level 1s. Oh man. Okay, try to. Okay, put some. I put a flaming mod in the mod box and some gravedigger mods for you guys. I'm trying to put some more stuff in the food box. Remember, don't eat the food in the water in the food box. Just grab it out of there. Remember, only one person can get in at a time.
I'm just gonna AFK a second before we start.
Sounds good. We got like 2 minutes. All that stuff is running. And we need to get more glue going.
We got more duct. We got a bunch of super fours in the garden, by the way.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm just queuing up some more glue right now so we can make more duct tape. All right, yes, 6 duct tape in the box now. 8 duct tape in the box. All right. And more tango in there. All right, looking good. All right, put this up here. Don't need to carry around all this stuff. You definitely want to get that sucker going. What?
Which box?
Miscellaneous crafting. Yeah, definitely want to get that going as quick as possible. This is probably not going to be done by Horde Night. Here, just do it in this workbench right here by my forge. And if I really need it, I'll run down. Oh my gosh, our clay is just backlogging like crazy. Awesome. Awesome. Some more iron in there while we're at it.
Where's the parts box?
On the left side. One back from the left side. All right, everybody should be on the east side of the base. You should have your food and water rocking and rolling. We got plenty of corn in here. We got some bacon and eggs in there. Eat up that corn. Ain't doing us no good. I'm gonna have some myself. Ain't do us no good if we're dead. I'm gonna switch this med box too. All right, we got some blocks. Again, if you have any wood, might be a good time to make some spikes. Be brave, run out there real quick, put some spikes down. Oh wait, no, somebody already did. Oh, look at you guys go. Look at you go. Who's out there, dude, getting it done? Somebody did. Probably Alan. Was it you, Alan?
Maybe.
It was you. Way to go, man. Man, I really want to put those bars around the outside, too. That's okay, but you can stand up here on this cobblestone. And here we go. North-northeast. Make sure to get a shot in on them. We're getting the XP. Just one shot. Ooh, barrels. Remember, this is the one where it starts to really scale up. Oh my gosh, look at them all. We're not only tagging them for loot, but we're also tagging them for XP. Whisk is not in group. Whisk get in group. You're missing out on the XP. Top, northeast.
Northeast.
Rotation.
Another cop east.
East.
Oh, heavy east in the southeast too, everybody. All the way across the back. Big boys out here. No, I think those are just stragglers. Southeast heavy. Game is so good, everybody. It's so good! What's up, John Sands? How you been doing? Sorry, everybody. I've been neglecting the chat a little bit there. Obviously, trying to get this ready. We're going to see how this goes. Oh, out of bullets. All right, you cue that pistol for me?
Yes, I did.
All right, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, let's go. If anybody needs a repair kit, let me know. I got some on me. Don't forget to crouch. Crouch for that sneak damage. Mama. Switch.
North.
We should have refilled these plots in, by the way. They shouldn't spawn in here because I increased the bedroll size, but next time let's fill those in.
Yeah, I'm waiting on the plot.
Pick up one.
This is crazy. See, this one it gets started getting crazy, everybody. Day 21. And we make the nights longer, so it goes on longer. And it really starts to scale up. Holy mackerel. I'm trying to get that sneak bonus. You can see up there. 1.5 damage. More effective use of my bullets. Oh, got that bird. Look at that. They always go for me for some reason. Probably because I'm the one who's hurt. Rotating again. Northeast. Yeah, come on, bring it. Bring all this. We need a lot of loot. Get them. All right, go crazy, everybody. Unload on them. Holy mackerel. Not over yet, everybody. We're just getting warmed up now. Check all sides.
I'm gonna head south.
All right. Actually got it done.
Done.
Yeah, got it done before the day switched over on 21. Nice. Actually wasn't too bad. That was pretty rock solid. Luckily we got them spikes in. Nice job on the spikes. All right, let Alan pick up that loot. He might be overburdened though. He might need someone to run behind him and pick up that loot. All right, now here's what we're gonna do, everybody. We're gonna get the loot. We're gonna put the loot over here. If you're not gonna be around next time, you can put your bike in just in case somebody new comes around into the bike box. But if you are gonna be around, then feel free to keep it on you as well. These are forges there, but I let the forges run for a while. Speaking of the forges, I have to do an anvil over here. Don't have enough iron.
I should be around next week, but I might be a bit late, so I put my bike in
One
the
over
train.
here, Alan.
All right, sounds good. We'll hopefully get our
birds or dogs.
mopeds on. How close are you to mopeds there, Unforgiven?
I haven't checked the bike box.
Oh. Yeah, we're cooking weekly there. Ooh, vegetable stew! Okay, just unlocked the vegetable stew. There is, put another power box in the thing. And a bunch of other books.
My inventory is full, so people are calling me.
Boots.
In here.
Lumberjack boots, so they're not
Base
mine.
behind the fence, between the fence.
I don't take specific, like, lumberjack
Okay,
boots or
who
farming
is,
boots.
the backup farmer?
I don't think we have one.
It's open, then I'll grab.
But Alan can. He says.
Are you done with the seed books?
Yes, I am.
Wrong books. Oh, somebody in the book box. Okay, so we're going to collect all the loot, everybody. I'm going to do a little bit of sorting while you guys are putting your stuff away. When you are done, go ahead and log out so we can stop the server, and then we'll come back next Saturday and continue this awesomeness. One of our greatest starts ever. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, everybody. Look at us. We got a forge going. We got two forges going over here. And actually, I could put the stuff in there and let it start to melt down. Right here, right here.
Dog.
Oh, thank you.
And then like this, turn that on, let that rock and roll. This over here, blazing that out. I need to get that done, put an anvil in there. Maybe I can make a bellows while I'm thinking about it. Track that. This, a little bit of this. Some of this. Oh, more duct tape. All of the duct tape. Oh boy, I'm gonna make more duct tape next time. This. And then a bellows. Alright, if you want to use a 9mm pistol, Unforgiven made you some 9mm, which I'm going to put in the weapon box for you. There you go. Put that in there. Put this in the trade box. Grilled corn, baked potato. What else? Medical. Bites this. put all this back. I should take these out so I remind myself next time to get those going straight away. Now, we took a risk there, everybody. I don't really like to take a risk on day 21 and not have cement up. But we took a risk and it paid off. It wasn't too bad. Even though we're getting up there. We're in game stage 40, roughly, across everybody. So we took a risk there and it seemed to be fine. So now we know we don't have to be concrete on day 21, but I would not let it go too much longer. What's the rogue outfit? Sneaky effectiveness. There's some lumberjack shoes in the armor box and a rogue outfit as well for next time when you guys come in. Take my axe out of there. I got so much meds on me. I got tons of meds. Goes away so my team can use those. We got our boxes. Oh, I think we're good. Oh, repair kits. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, there's repair kits in there. Also threw some repair kits in there. If you guys want to grab one or two of those, don't grab them all, please. Grab one or two and stick it in your inventory for next time. More massive sums of red tea. Chrysanthemums. In the box again? Man, I keep putting them in this box. Love it. I'm putting them in that box. Holy mackerel, another 35 minutes.
There's a double-barreled shotgun in the other workbench that ought to be done pretty soon if you want one.
Absolutely. I'll pay it forward on this pistol. I just try to use whatever weapon I can.
I had 2 parts, so I made 2 shotguns.
Awesome.
I grabbed one, thank you.
Yeah, I figured you'd get the other one.
Yep, I got one as well, so thank you. Alright, just queuing up a ton of water. And remember, when you're done, get out the game, everybody. Jump out, you're running the timer. Talking to you, Wisp. Yep.
See you next week.
Bye.
Oh man, we're gonna have tons of loot next time. Look at that, everybody. That's 60 right there. It's 30, 40, 50 plus the 10 I already got. 60 red tea. That's awesome. And I can do vegetable soup. All right, that's it. Let's jump out. God, that game is so good. Now, to me, everybody, that's like 5 minutes have gone by. Which is pretty awesome, because when you're having that much fun and your team is just kicking butt like that, everybody, pretty fun. Now, we're going to do a giveaway here in a second. You can win this game. You could be playing this game as well. Now, remember, on those giveaways, everybody, day, 2 days, 5 days, 7 days, when I get a chance to give it to you. Normally, I give out the giveaway stuff on Mondays and Fridays when I get time. But I might just give it to you later today. We'll see. Now, I'm going to be back also later tonight. Go ahead and mute that sound. I'm also going to be back later tonight playing some more 7 days, but this time a solo playthrough in the 2.0. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be crazy as well, because solo is a whole different matter, because you saw how incredibly efficient we work together, everybody. That's the most important thing for when you're working with a team. And our team's teamwork is just high level, everybody. As high level as you can get. I rarely ever see anybody who is working this well together. And everybody took on the job. Everybody said, okay, we're working together. We're going to do this thing. We got the thing going. And as you can see, we just absolutely crushed it, even on the first 21 days. But new biomes await. So what we're going to do next time is we're going to try to max this biome on its looting, on its max loot table it can do. And it will warn you when you are max in that particular area. And so we're going to go around, try to max it out, and then we're going to move to the burnt biome and so on and so forth. Now, if I kind of feel like, oh, wait a minute, we made it to day 24 or day 28, we'll just say, it's okay, we're going to move. And then everything we have here, we got to take down and then move over there. And it'd be better to move the kill box before I do concrete, because this way I don't use all the concrete on this box, and then make it over on the other side, but stronger. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. We might try it again with just cobblestone and see how it goes. It's going to be crazy, I'm sure. It's going to be crazy no matter what we do. So again, thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out. Let's go ahead and go to the Kismet Love Train, and we're going to go ahead and do this giveaway. Let's go. All right. Oh, man, you got some good odds right now, everybody. You got some good odds, because guess what? Not that many people entered the giveaway, so here you go, everybody. Here we go. In 3, got to be present to win. 2, make sure to put GGs in the chat, even if you don't win. 1, the winner is, boom, Abelion VO is walking away with the win. Now, let's see some GGs in the chat for him. Now, again, you got to say something in the chat. You got exactly 2 minutes to say something. Now, if you're the friend, the goldfish, the neighbor, you want to go ahead and tell Abelon, ABELALON _ VO to get into the channel and say something in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to re-roll. And if I re-roll, you might have a second chance to win, so don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, for sure. That is for sure, for sure. So again, we're going to give them a couple minutes here. Now, again, everybody, I'm going to show you my schedule while we're waiting for that response in the chat. Now, right here, everybody, we're going to be back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with a brand new solo game. We're going to try to see what we can get and put together. Now, this time, I might just build a solo base right off the bat. That other base I took over was way too big, and they started spawning in the base, which is not good. Not good when your bedroll is only usually like 15 wide, 15 from the bedroll. So if your base is too big, they'll start spawning in the base, because if you're on one side of the base, they'll spawn over here and run at you, as I found out. So watch out. I kind of knew that. I'd forgotten that the bedroll was so small when it comes to those larger bases. A lot of times I just build my own base because it's more efficient. Now, sometimes I also build underground bases. If you want to see me build some underground bases, you can check it out on my social media right over here. I have over 4,500 videos and counting on youtube.com/KismetVP, including a giant playlist of 7 Days to Die, where you can go back and watch previous playthroughs, especially playthroughs, solo playthroughs. They're all labeled. They're all labeled by episode number as well, episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. And whenever we restart the server, I restart the episode number. So that's why sometimes you'll see that the previous one was episode 1, and then we went to the stable version. Oh, time's up! All right, last call. Are you in the chat? Right over here, Abelon VO. Are you in the chat? All right, here I don't make me. I hate re-rolling, but here we go. In 3, 2, 1, with a second chance win. Oh, nope, not that. Here we go. Boom! It's Nowing. Are you in the chat? I've done this up to 6 times, everybody. People like left, and I have to do this like 6 times. Let's say Nowing, Nihaoing. Say something in the chat. Let's get some more GGs in the chat, everybody. Another chance to win the loot here. Again, I try, everybody. I try to hook everybody up with some loot up in here. Again, we're getting 2 minutes. And sometimes this goes on and on and on. It really does. It really does. Just try to give away some loot up in here, everybody. Try to give away some loot. And again, everybody, you can go ahead and go to that social media. You can check out all those videos, a bunch of exclusive stuff there, guides, highlights, full streams, whatever you want to do. Some of those streams are like 18 hours, 20 hours long as well. Feel free to check that out. You can also go to twitter.com/KismetVP, hit that follow button. The more you go over there and hit the subscribe, hit the like button, leave a comment on YouTube, and then, of course, hit the follow button on Twitter, the more giveaways and other cool stuff we get to do here in the stream. All right, so take a minute to do that. Go ahead and put all those links in the chat for you. Make it nice and easy. right over there. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, and especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. Become one of those awesome people right down there. Appreciate all my patrons. The best way to support the stream and guides and highlights and get a bunch of exclusive content just for patron supporters over there. So there we go. Oh man, another one? Are we gonna time out on somebody else? 1 minute left. Again, with a second chance win here. Neoing, N-I-H-O, or H-A-O-I-N-G. Nioing. I'm guessing. I butcher people's name. What can I say? Not on purpose. All right, you got like 40 seconds. Of course, you won't see this for 10 seconds. Again, we'll just keep pressing it until somebody wins. And if nobody's here, I'll just give it away to later tonight. Sometimes it happens. 25 seconds. Sometimes people come in right at the last second. I mean, like right when the alarm goes off, it's like that's right when they show up. You'll buy tickets now? Yeah, King Coco, you'd have a high chance of winning, bro. But I've already closed the entryway because, again, you guys had like a couple hours to enter it. If you ever see that little thing on the side of the screen, everybody, on the other side of my other screen. Oh, there it is. Time's up. Here we go, everybody. Again, roll number 3. You got third chance to win. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. Profit with the win. Profit, are you in the chat? More GGs, everybody. More GGs in the chat. Again, the more GGs you put in there, the more Kiss Caps I'm going to give out to you. Come on, Profit. This is your chance to get 7 days to die. Really? Really? Nobody in the chat. This happens sometimes. We bring people into the giveaway. They get sidetracked, IRL. They fall asleep. They go play another game. They're not paying attention. They're making themselves a PB&J right now. Not really realizing that Profit has just won the giveaway. Profit! Come and say something in the chat, bro. Say something's in the chats. Oh, man. I don't even know. Let's see. Sita, are you in the chat? And CMDR, Kodak in the chat. Are either of you in the chat? Because those are the only other 2 people who can win. Let's just see if they're in the chat at all. Broodine coming in with the 17 months as well. Thank you, Broodine. Appreciate that 17 months of sub love. In fact, we'll jump back over and watch the love train come through. Let's go. There it goes. Show some love in the chat, everybody. We're trying to give away some stuff. It's not easy. It's not easy, apparently. All right, back to love trade. All righty. How much time we got left? Oh, and that's it. All right. Well, Prophet, are you there, bro? No. Okay. I'm going to draw it again. Again, nobody draws it. I'm just going to do it next time. All right, Kodak. Kodak or Sita, are you in the chat? Again, those are the last 2 people. I'm just going to draw them all. All right, the first person to say something in the chat between Kodak or Sita is going to get it. You're going to get 7 days to die. And if you don't get it, then I'm going to re-give it out again Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It does happen, everybody. Reopen the Apple for 2 minutes and you'll apply. I bet you would, King Coco, and you'd win too. See, if you'd been 5-10 minutes earlier, you could have entered the giveaway, and you would have won it right now because there's nobody else here. All right, nobody in the chat. All right, I'm going to give them their full time, though. I'm going to press the timer. Let's give them their full 2 minutes as well. Let's be fair. So, again, either of those people, Kodak or Sita, whoever says something in the chat first is going to get it. Is going to get it. It's all good. Yeah, I can't restart. It wouldn't be fair to the people who had already entered it. Yeah, you can't reopen it up. Once it's closed, it's closed. I'd have to start a whole new giveaway. All right, come on. How much time you got left? Oh, not long. Man, that was fun, wasn't it? Holy mackerel. That time just flew by. Can you believe that, everybody? It was 9 hours. 9 hours went by like this. Like this. We did, I should have took a break there, too. When we said we were going to keep going, I should have said take a break. I totally forgot to take a break there, everybody. That was bad. That was bad, but that was super fun, though. We got all the way to day 21, and the team just absolutely crushed it, everybody. Again, that is probably the best start I've ever seen them do, especially when it comes to food and water. Food and water is always a massive struggle, so you got to get that garden go as quick as you can. You got to get everybody on food and water and not just getting distracted with questing and going and collecting resources. Now, you need resources to keep stuff going, but you need a lot of food and water for that big of a crew. In the beginning, it's really tough. Later on, when you have your garden established and you're really growing your stuff really well, then you're making a bunch of vegetable soup, you're making a bunch of stuff, and that garden is just cooking, and then peeps, you queue up, say, 100, red tea, and then you have, 50 of the vegetable soup. You get all of that going, then you style it. For sure. Now, again, I'm the backup cook, so I can do vegetable soup now, but we're going to try to get Foggy up to vegetable soup so he can manage it as well. And you got to be on top of that food, man. You got to really crank at it. A lot of my members have done food in the past and just absolutely kick butt at it. I'm just filling in where I can. Helping out where I can, that is for sure. All right, time's up. All right, well, we're going to give that away Sunday night, so you guys have another chance at it. Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's it for me, everybody. You were super smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream. You know what happens when you stay all the way to the end? I shower you with a bunch of Kiz caps. Oh, unless it doesn't want to give it to you. There we go. All right, for some reason it wasn't kicking in. There we go. We give you a whole bunch, everybody, for being awesome, staying all the way to the end of the stream. Don't forget to go out there and show some love on Patreon, patreon.com/Kismet. Again, it does massively help the stream. That's it for me. Again, we'll be back tonight with a solo playthrough. That's going to be even more fun and crazy for sure. Continuing our fun of 7 Days to Die solo run. See you tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button.